Nice. That. Okay. All right, what's up? What's up? We back. Finally. It's been like a week. Been a long week too, let me tell you that. But we here. So we're gonna go over to today. Oh my God, I got my note open. Hold up. So we've got anyway, we got Space Marine 2, more leaks, or what, not leaks, but like trailer, I guess. And then I guess Helldivers 2 is getting Freedom's Flame on August 8th. So I guess we'll play Helldivers on August 6th, a week from now. I'm excited to go back and play Helldivers 2 for the main sole reasoning that I missed the gameplay loop, to be honest with you. I just kind of miss running around, dropping 380mm barrages, just memeing out and chilling with everybody, to be honest. So hopefully, First Ascendant's fun for like another week with the patch. But apparently things are getting like crazy buff tomorrow. What's good, Kenny? You're gonna goon to me? No, you're not, buddy. No, you're not. You wish you could, but you won't. And if you are going to, at least be a channel member. Like, how are you going to be a pay pig without being a channel member? That's just not how this works. Come a long way, Clay. I've got gooners thick. You only dreamed you had the boys gooning. You put 380 in trash here. Oh, it's good, Steve. Well, dude, original 380 had a 72mm, or excuse me, not millimeter, 72-meter range spread, and the damage radial was 3 meters at impact point, so it literally couldn't hit anything. That shit was trash, bro. It's good, Skunk. Hell yeah, you like to stream. I spent my money on Ultimate Gley. That's why these Korean game enjoyers, they're not payers, dude. This is a pay-to-win zone. They're not payers. They're too busy just dumping money on waifus, bro. They got Valby on their mind 24/7. This is crazy. I saw your react, or your react to the Helldivers 2 Freedoms thing. Thick. It got me a little excited, baby. Hope you guys have been doing good, man. Like I said, I'm working till like 10 all week, so we're just back. We're chilling. We're gonna put together all the text guides are done. I'm gonna post them all in Discord later, so that's linked down below or whatever. You just get in Discord. I'm gonna post all the text guide, all the efficient farms for every weapon in the game, all the characters. They're all done. They're all gonna be posted up into Discord. They're gonna be ready for next patch. I'm just waiting to see if I have to change anything. So we're gonna do a big drop tomorrow, but everybody in Discord get it first. Obviously, it's just whatever you want farm. But we prepped all that stuff up while we was offline, and we'll do these ones live today, and then we're going to be doing a Lepic build and a Freyna build going to be uploaded tomorrow as well. You boys and Helldivers, yeah, Helldivers. I mean, I don't know. I think what happened on Helldivers to me was I kind of burnt myself up by playing too much, but now I just miss it. It's a cow build, yeah, bro. Cow build's ready, bro. I got you. Just like you got to pay like $300 to unlock that tier. You know what I'm saying? And then not only can I give you a Kyle build, but I could buy myself the amount of alcohol I would need to play Kyle at a competent level. Shit. Fucking Kyle. I miss Confident Squad. I just miss playing. I miss just like running in with the boys and memeing out, dude. But yeah, so this week so I found this talent calculator. I'll post it in Discord actually. This thing's pretty dope. I don't know who made this, but somebody linked it to me. And then I'm saying I found it, but you can click your thing and it pops it in, then you can click whatever else and just like down rank it or up rank it. So it's actually like a cool little builder. I don't like the color coding on it because it's a little weird, but like better than nothing, to be honest with you. So yeah, tomorrow we get Luna. That is either support or damage. I don't know what this means. Last time I saw something like this, it was just Lucio, so we'll see. And then Valby's just going to be Valby, but way hotter. So win-win. So we got a Space Marine 2 trailer. Amp it up. So many people sent me so many things from this game. I also reached out to a Focus Entertainment employee or whatever to inquire about a couple things, and the game's quite a bit different from the leak game that people were playing. They had these in the first game, these weapon racks. Ammo crates, okay. Melted gun, bro. It's melted. Gotta go after the trailer? Yeah, bro. Well, it's good seeing you at least. Oh. Bro. The only thing that really bothers me is, like, this reticle thing for the jump. I already like have like a feeling that I'm gonna be able to like jump out of the map. I'm gonna be able to break. It looks so clunky. I feel like I'm gonna be able to break so much shit. I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be fun. All right. Freedoms. Flame. Safety aura, like, why is there a fire Warbond mech skin but no flamethrower? That was cool. Very dramatic. Cookout. It's the cookout. I used to say that shit all the time. It's the cookout. So I get the torture and the Christmas. There's no fucking way. By the way, there's no way. Like, there's no way that I just imagine in my mind I'm gonna be I'm gonna message Thick. I'm gonna be like, bro, we gotta play a game. The other two unfortunate souls in that lobby are gonna be like fighting for their lives. These two idiots are gonna be in the back. Just bump. The whole game, dude. This is the CRISPR kill Chargers. Hey, bro. Here's the question. Do these flamethrowers have the exact same damage value as the other flamethrower? Because how I remembered Helldivers, all the weapons had the same bullet value. So they would have to they would really have to separate these. So we'll see. Hopefully it's all the same. That'd be cool. I like that there's a pistol. I like that there's a flamethrower as a primary weapon. I think that's cool. Very limited ammo or something. The other one is limited. Yeah, we'll see how it works. But this is just going to be, I don't know what this is going to be. Helldivers are OSHA approved now. Hell yeah. It's full metal. With the $10 super chat. Full metal. I haven't seen you in a minute. It's good seeing you. You're going to be trapped in the Salt Lake City airport overnight, and the Mormons don't serve booze after midnight. Yo, thank you for that $10 super chat. Throw some M's up. Throw some W's up for Full Metal with that $10 super chat. Full Metal delicious. You'd be more delicious if you had a little alcohol in you, though. Like, let's be honest. Cooking with alcohol is way better. Thank you. That super chat brought you 36K feet in the air. Wait, really? You're flying? Damn. Wait, I can't believe you're going to be trapped in the airport overnight. That sucks. Last time I flew, I got trapped in the airport overnight, too. We got there, and they wouldn't let us leave. dangerous. I don't know if Salt Lake City's going to be dangerous, but it is what it is, really. I think I'm going to go to Cuba in October. That should be pretty lit. Yeah, every time I've talked to Full Metal, they're flying somewhere. Suspicious. Are you going to be playing Helldivers with us on August 6th? I know I am. W. Haley. I've never flown. I'm a driver. Flying's fun. Yeah. I'm in. Hell yeah, Steve. I better see you there, boy. So there the cookout. There's the Torchy boy and the Crispy boy. I liked it. By the way, the last time they added a pistol, it was super fun. So I'm amped for that. Fiery drop. Scorch the earth and everything else below as you touch down with attitude and ignite that. This is my Warbond. Like, this is where you put the shades on and you're just like, it's time to get crispy. You know, just like be cringe. Just have fun, right? Like, dude. It's hot boy. Hot boy. Hang on. Let's put these ones on. These ones are better for this specifically. We gotta pop our protecty boys up. We gotta be careful with our words now because so many freaks have popped up recently. Hot man summer has just begun, and this new Helldivers 2 Warbond is gonna get you where you need to be. Only with the hottest men. Because we would say it's hot boy summer, but you know what it is. You know what it is. Hot boy summer got canceled by Mr. Beast himself. Fuck. Can't even have fun no more. 18 hot cowboy men. Yes, sir. This sounds cool, though, that you could drop in and light the area on fire and then proudly display burnished red blood. Oh, yeah, the armor. Armor passive is 75% fire res. Cool. Now we can light each other on fire and it won't burn as bad. Didn't armor make you take less fire too? So like if you were wearing heavy 75% fire armor, you could just like reenact TF2. You could just walk in as Pyro, just flaming. Gasoline. Let's have a gasoline fight, guys. I'm going to be driving all day next week. I hope, well, it looked like they got a heavy one and they got a medium one from what it looks like. I think they're avoiding light armor. Purifying Eclipse. A heartfelt tribute to the chip as for First Galactic War. I don't know what. Oh, Cape. The Breach. Emotes. Yeah, I think the big one's going to be the chest bump. So this is going to be awesome. All right, that's cool that they got an update. At least coming out. All right, that's the main thing is they got an update. Let's go play the game. We go big blasting tonight, baby. So no, they removed helmet passives a while ago because they weren't ready to put them in, and 9 months later they're still not ready to put them in. The last variant is always in the Superstore. Oh, you're right. So maybe they will have a light fire resistance armor in the Superstore. I don't know if I'd wear light fire res armor. I'm probably exclusively just going to be a thick, heavy man. I'm going to put that minion helmet on with the gas mask. That way I have that like red and yellow contrast. Like I'm just a walking danger warning sign. And like, if you come near me and get lit on fire, it's kind of your fault. Get excited. So that'll be fun. Space Marine 2 looks good. It'll be fun to do that again. Again, we're going to be pumping the First Ascendant stuff. I wanted to get First Ascendant stuff done this week, but like, I just couldn't. I was eeping. I'm a burn. Yeah. We're all going to burn. Shit going to be fun. I don't know, man. It'd be exciting to get back on it. Hell yeah. Well, don't worry. I know you'll be wearing the same thing. That'll be the mandatory drip. That way nobody molds. But yeah. I've been, you know what? I know a lot of people were like 50-50 on this game. I like the loop, to be honest. But my problem inherently as I play more, like I have a review coming up for this game. The more that I play, the more that I realize it's just kind of like the devs like things are inconvenient for the sake of making you spend money. but the convenience that you buy doesn't counterbalance the inconvenience that is presented to you for the purchase, right? So it's like you get 30% more EXP for buying the character booster, but like that 30% EXP doesn't functionally do anything. So like it still takes you 30 minutes to level up instead of 40, right? So it saves you like 10 minutes sometimes. And it's like, if I'm going to buy a booster, that shit better level me up in 5 minutes. But even then, it shouldn't be that long. Oh my god, a thing of beauty. 5 for stream on the 6th. When I get home from work, if I don't take the day off, that's when we gonna start. But yeah, have a good night, Steve. I'll be on. Ooh. We got everything. No activator blueprint, and we need murky energy residue. So we'll go grab 8 of that, and then we're gonna go grind up the Enduring Legacy, and then Greg's Reverse Fate, because I have a feel like, first of all, Greg's Reverse Fate, high key overpowered. If you're unaware, this is the mega super weapon that they tell you that not to worry about. All right, we need nanotubes. We farmed the anode particles already. So late, it's like 11. No, I wanted to start my stream like 5 hours ago, but I got home late. And I fell asleep in my chair. Here you claim that the booster's now 100% to counter that. You get 35% less EXP normally. Fuck. Game's cooked. Everybody quit. Shit. Let's go 39. Using void shard. No, is there a trick to not use void shards? That sounds great. DP blueprint. Nope, don't have. All right. Well, I'm gonna quickly go grab probably 1 or 2 boxes, and then I'm gonna start going to get my shit. So that would be Agna Desert, hard, private. Done in 2 seconds. But yeah, Helldivers. We're probably gonna be playing Helldivers for like a week. And if it's really hype, then I'll probably just stay on Helldivers until Space Marine 2. And then do like First Ascendant stuff in between. Like the stream and join the Discord, channel member up. You tell him, Steve. You tell him. You tell him. But I hope you have a good night, bro. It's always good seeing you. False positives. Good night, brother. All right, let me see the technology. Before you kill the boss, press escape, put your mouse on leave mission, and then kill it. Instant left click spacebar. What happens if it's a hard boss? Like what if it's like the big dick boss in you know the big dick boss, this one's ridiculous. This one has like fucking 15 million HP. It's good, Lewis. What happens when we gotta deal with that? How you doing, bro? Lewis, did you play Starship Troopers today? Johnny Rico himself went and played, bro. He was playing with his daughter. I only got to watch like 10 minutes of it. Space Trump tried to snipe in, but he got cut. Man, these are hard. We're really struggling out here. That just ain't gonna work. Yeah, I'll try it, I guess. I wonder what kind of amorphous I have. MR20. So I actually found that the refinery is more EXP than the bunny cave if you have 1 mega bunny. So if you have me in your party, I can get you maxed out in 20 minutes because I get those 10-second runs. All right, there we go. We're crafting. We're locked in. Time to go blast. Anybody wanted to come? I know Isaac there. Isaac, you want to come? We about to go farm. Enduring Legacy main blueprint is the goal. We need 4 of these. Well, we'll do nanotubes first. I am down. All right, so we'll grab Space Trumpy. Busy, a lot of work. Yeah, I've been busy too, but I feel that with the work. Is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. So at least we got it. At least we're both locked in. What dungeon is this? Kingston, Slumber Valley, Agna Desert. Oh man, it's not any of the good dungeons. 4 project. Damn. What do you do? All right, we got Isaac, we got Spacey Boy, and we got we'll grab Young Money himself. Bedtime. 24. That guy has no life. Ban him. Let's see. We'll do our pyros first because Bedtime said he's EP, and then we're gonna go do our main blueprints. So when we look at these ones are really easy to get because we have 4 crafted bonus ones as well. Super easy to pick up. I'll put those in the guide after. The best one for this is hard pyro. Hangman is a lower drop. We can show 50, 53, 87, and 65 because the other one's not good. So Hangman gives you that 6%. This gives us a 32 from hard pyro. And then 65. And then 65 also pretty good. But 65 we have, I think we have like 10 64s. Oh no, we have the ones from down here. Wait. Which one did I click on? 64? It's 64 and 65. Which reactor do you pop that at? Confuse. Maybe down here? Yeah. Down at the bottom. Weird. Lots of polymer, organic. That's a super easy pop too, but like we ain't doing that. But I think it's better to farm hard pyro. Did you ever react to the HE2 escalation of Freedom Trail? Yo, what's good, Spinobi? Yeah, I did. I didn't post the video though because it slipped my mind. I'll post it on I should just post it, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, we reacted to that the day it came out, man. I was actually I was getting a little excited. August 6th is the big return date. That's when we going back. Where's this guy? May I have a close-up? What's up? That's making me feel I spent too much time on it as it is. I'm staying at rank 19 for a very specific reason, okay? The specific reasoning behind staying rank 19 is that Vinny with the 5 gifted. Yo, make sure you throw some W's up for Vinny. Make sure you give him a thank you. And what's good, Vinny? You right, we back and full. He's delicious. We love Vinny. Thank you, sir. I appreciate them 5 gifted, bro. How you doing, King? I know it's been about a week. We've been busy, bro. We've been working, big working, bro. We've been cooking up a storm though for this week, so we big ready. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good, bro. We've been Bing chilling, as some would say. The biggest, yes sir. Big dubs up for my boy. Yo, thank you, bro. We know that feeling, pal. Lots happening on my end too. Yeah, last time I talked, it was getting a little crazy. So I'm happy. But last time you said things were going pretty good. So hopefully things stayed good. We're going to the chapel, boys. We gotta do this thing 10 times. Got him. Oh, this dungeon easy. Bunny? Yeah, let's go fast. We farm. 230. Shit. Pretty good, but we lingered to the finish line. Well, I feel that shit, bro. But don't worry. Things will something dark side eventually. And when that time comes, we'll be playing Helldivers, at least on August. Vinny, you coming to play Helldivers on August 6th, bro? You gonna have the time on August 6th, brother? You gonna pull up with the boys for an OG reunion of Quadra Spears? Oh, this is big. This is big. All right. Switch your characters up. I'll give you guys a second, and then we're gonna lock in. I'm just gonna play Bunny. I might catalyst my Enduring Legacy. And I might catalyst my bunny. I'm not sure. Spears and firefighter. Oh boy, the firefighters are going to be. This is going to be a whole new definition of firefighters, brother. I mean, oh my god. But then, so just to tell you guys what I got planned this week. So tomorrow we're gonna do the patch. We're gonna do the new. We're gonna do the new boss until we beat him. We're gonna do the boss guide, even if we have to. We're gonna run it down mid. We're gonna do the new boss. After we beat the new boss, we're going to go farm Ultimate Valby, and we're gonna get both of those done day 1, and then day 2 we'll probably farm Luna. And I gotta get a new reactor too. Hang on, do we have our stuff on? We do. You know how I opened my inventory and got shot immediately? This game's a little sus for that. I'm not going to lie to you. This game's a little sus for that. I'm just going to say it. And then, wait, hang on. I wanted to think about this. 3-bar or C? Damn, I completely forgot what I was going to do here because I was thinking about this and I was like, I don't know if I want the 35% damage increase or the more rounds. I'm going to have to think more about it. Because one of those is best in slot and the other one isn't. It's going to be one of those things. What do you guys think's better? Would it be... Because the way I'm running it is with... I calculated a little bit of it. With the way that I have it set up, sharp precision shot will be more damage overall. So we'd be able to mag dump like a king. But then we lose out on that 35% weak point damage. Ultimate Valby, though, amazing. Yay. Vinny, I don't know if you played it all, bro, but, like, if you don't worry, bro. I'm going to be playing for you. I have to get my ass in gear and beat the last 2 bosses. Well, I mean, like, if you just queue, eventually you get into a party that, like, will kill Frostwalker instantly, and the turtle's not that bad. But if you haven't farmed Ultimate Bunny yet, I'd recommend getting on top of it. Like, I don't know. Ultimate Valby is going to be just as good, I think. I think Bunny's going to be better for dungeons, but Valby's still pretty good. This is just like 0 effort. You jump into the dungeon, you beat it in 5 minutes. It gives you that access to farm like the best shit in the game super quick. Also, one thing we get in is like a ridiculous amount of cosmetics. So there was a bunch of cosmetics from betas that weren't included in the game. And we're getting, like, I think almost all of them with the patch day. And then we're also getting, apparently some summer shit. So hopefully we get some bikinis, bro. That'd be lit. Hopefully the dudes get something, too. Like, I would like some suits. You know, general, just, like, some casual, like, swim shit. Because, like, my Lepic needs something, and I don't want to be Iron Man forever, you know? So. That's how it goes. Yep. They really got to let us speed the dungeons along. So I'm going to be honest with you here. I feel like they're too easy. Bikini for Lepic, or that's where I'm at. If we don't get a bikini from my boy, it's GG. But we got a serious debate here, okay? It's either max ammo, brother, or weak point damage. 77 shots, or 35% increase on what we got. That's my debate right now. One of those is best in slot. The other is not. And this is a real weighty boy dungeon, huh? Good thing we only have to do this one 5 times. I think I only needed 10 pyros. It's like a 30% drop. I'm going to need time for that one. All right, you let me know. You sent me the calculator though, right? I might calculate it all myself because it also depends. It's like, how effective are those 77 shots going to be? Because they'll be 35% less good. but they'll go off so fast that nobody will know what happened. It's gonna be the. I'm trying to make the big blaster, bro. I want to pull this thing out, and people are just gonna be like, "Damn, he just started blasting," right? That's my whole goal with the Enduring Legacy. Some people are like the most amount of damage possible. No, no, no. I wanna pull this thing out and look how fast this guy starts shooting, bro. But like again, like we could be shooting 77 more times after that. You know what I mean? This could be the big one. Just a massive dumpy. So that's where I'm at with it. Because I really like sharp precision shot. Real life fighter was pretty good. But I felt like whenever I was shooting with real life fighter, the weapon's too inaccurate to make massive use out of it. So I stopped using it. So that's why I was thinking about dropping the C in there. There's also the X mods that I'm not super sure about. So I might have to check that out. And then there's also the, what is it? Oh yeah, there was something about the triangle thing too that we could do, but I think I might just end up, I might just form it for the ammo, to be honest, just to see how it works. And then we could switch it up later. But we'll see. Either way, we need to get this up. And then I was watching a video earlier. X mods. True. We've been bad. But yeah, we got to get this guy ranked up too. Greg's Reverse Fate is unironically one of the best scaling weapons in the game. It has like one of the highest base damages. And that shit just cooks. You could just max its damage out. You can go crazy with it. It has great base scaling. It's one of the best weapons in the game. We've been sleeping on it since the day one because its passive sucked. We just needed a gun that shot. That thing's nuts. Yeah, this dungeon takes a minute, huh? You got 3 things to wait at. Oh my god, that's a lot of trap balls. Fuck. Let's switch over to this. Wait a minute. We're on the right one. 3-4 alt Gley. Yo, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it. You get it. Surely you'll get it. Probably. Surely. What's the last piece, though? Don't call me Shirley. Toto, what you been farming anyways, dude? What have you been locked in on, bro? I just get blasted. Do a little bit of damage. Alright. The 2x. I was gonna say the 2-time, but that guy's canceled. We ain't about that. Basement repairs, it flooded. Yeah, my shower leaking, bro. We gotta go lock that in too this week. I'm just gonna go buy one of the things from Home Depot or whatever. One of those like pre-made showers, you know, that you just kind of like plug into the wall. So I'm gonna rip the whatever out, probably kill the floor that's under it. That won't be too bad. Hopefully it's not rotted. And then we'll, that's it, really. So 4 more of these. Then we do 10 pyros, which is only going to take like 5 minutes, maybe. And then we'll go do our executioner big farm. Probably 10 dungeons, 10 executioners. Or maybe 5 and then 10 back to back. We'll see. 8 hours right now. I'm just waiting for him to build. Only 33 hours left. Bro, the waiting in this game is like... That was one of my big complaints that, like, because I wrote my review up or whatever, I like scripting reviews, like full scripting them, because it's like my scripts are talking points, so I'll put like 3 or 4 talking points in, but I made sure to write that one part out specifically because it was like, I feel like I'm waiting a lot when I play this game. And like this dungeon is the definition of I'm waiting. Right? Like we've got this waiting point, and then we've got 2 more after this. Like, it's crazy. Hopefully I get my thing. But yeah. I just finished my energy activator. I don't have another blueprint. So that's another goal with today's farm, is to make sure I get a blueprint, because we're going to be killing like 50 bosses. So the average should be 2, lucky 3. 1 in 17, right? So should? Maybe? We'll see. Well, these force you to wait, so this dungeon passive farm... If you have 230 on this dungeon, it passively farms the score. I have all my notes from the first time we did these. So, like, this dungeon specifically, you just need to roll 230 and then just go as fast as it lets you, though, right? So it's like a 7-8 minute dungeon or whatever. Yeah. Should be able to farm it. So we have it. What I was thinking is, like, maybe instead of the way they have the system set up right now, like, so the shapers, specifically because they're so rare, they just let you pick what you want, right? So it's like you can just, like, if I have 4 shapers, I could just pick 4 energy activators back to back, right? I don't even think that's that crazy either with the way that the game has the shit set up. Like, the people who play a lot get rewarded, and the people who barely play will never get shapers anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? Nobody's buying them anyways, except for, like, people who have made, like, every character video. But, like, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I was really thinking about that earlier, and I was like, probably should just let you pick. And then, like, there should also be a pity system where it's like, if I click the energy activator over and over again, it should go up by 6%. Like, when you click on something, it should just give you, maybe if it was with the shaper, I don't know, right? But it should just give you that percentage. So it's like, if I'm rolling energy activators and I click energy activator, like, every time I fail to get it, it should up it by 6%. You know what I mean? Until it hits, like, until it hits 100. So it would be 17 rolls even. And 17 Amorphous is a lot, man. But, like, at least you'd have a stopgap for, like, bad RNG. Because there are people that will go, like, 50 without getting one, and then, like, they feel bad and quit the game. So it's like, unless they start doing stopgaps, the game's going to feel worse and worse as people play more and more. I think people are getting about to the 300-hour mark before they're like, oh, I don't want to play no more. I think that's probably pretty accurate. But yeah, my big goal today is make sure I get 2 patterns for this in the Enduring Legacy, and then, which is like 5 of these dungeons into 10 pyros, and then I'm going to do the first boss. I'm thinking 40 times, but I'll do, like, depends. If we get a good dungeon roll, then we'll just do 20 dungeons in a row, and then we'll go blast 40 bosses. Because I need to get a 10% drop. But I'll probably pull out of the dungeon every time I get 4 shapers. The rare drop takes 2. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good way to, like, do it without just adding a raw pity system that, like, makes the game feel good. I always get, like, super, like 60. I think it's, like, depends on the days that you roll for stuff, because I've been getting, like, weird RNG days where it's like, oh, I'll roll, like, 3 super rare 1% or whatever, like 3%. And then, like, there'll be other days where I just, like, I only roll 30s, or, like, there's some days where I just mid-roll, and I've been trying to be like, oh, well, if I just mid-roll, then, you know, I'll go for that. You know what I mean? The 50, yeah, let's go Pikachu. Open 450 Amorphous to get the bunny code, and I felt like I was going insane. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, some days you're like, I'm just going to brute force it, and, like, some days it just won't let you, and I feel like that sucks. But usually I found that the like the average whatever the fuck kind of balances itself out. Usually. Sometimes it doesn't, but usually it does. Like if I run 100 Devourers, I'm probably getting 6 energy activators. Last time we did that was like the first like week of the game or whatever, and we ended up getting 7 on 100 pulls. And then after that, I haven't done it again, and now I'm out of energy activators because I've crafted them all. I don't know what that means. What's good, Wardo? It's the bane of my existence. There's a couple of these that have been nightmarish to farm, to be honest with you. Like, what was it? My Lepic and Bunny only took me about 20 hours, but like I ran it down to get them. Like I just I pumped so like I just did outpost after outpost. By the way, quick tinfoil. My hat's pretty far away, but quick tinfoil. I think that they nerfed the RNG on the outpost to get Amorphous. I really do. This thing does so much fucking damage. It's crazy. I think it kind of feels like they did. Kind of feels like they turned it down a little bit, because like I used to get a lot more, man. It's not 1 in 5 anymore. It feels like 1 in 10 that I get a 20% roll on them. It used to feel better, you know. Well, that was one of the things. I kept getting energy activators when I was farming. I think it was Lepic code. No, one of the Lepic things, I kept getting activators, and I was like super frustrated, but like not mad at the same time. Now that I'm out of energy activators, I wish I would have kept getting them. Did I see the Ajax Viessa bug? No, what's the Ajax Viessa bug? I haven't really been gaming too much. I've just been updating the text guides, basically. Ooh. A lot of people channel membered up while I was offline, bro. This shit was kind of crazy. I guess people genuinely just want text guides now, which is great for me because I like making text guides. Ooh, that was a big one. Sakari taught me how to do that the other day. The big flip around. Nice orange mod. We have so many Void Tom. I think I have like 12 of them. I'm not even joking. I have so many. Oh, I can't check it on her. 3 more. How long was that? 8-minute dungeon? Not bad. 3 more. Yeah, oh yeah, I also, like, I've been max crafting every day, and, like, dude, it's starting to get crazy, because it's like, I'm running out of crafting slots. You know what I mean? I'm always on 5. It's crazy. It's good, Rokaros. How you doing, King? Ajax can team kill Viessa. Wait, she can team kill Viessa? I remember farming for 113 and stabilizer 5 instead of loot boxes. Dude, I remember I got so many stabilizers that I got more stabilizers than Amorphous the other night. So I had to keep farming, and I was getting the stabilizers over the Amorphous. I was just losing my mind, and my mental got blown. I was just sitting there. I was so angry. That's crazy that Ajax could team kill. How did they let that happen? Like, so Ajax could just team kill Viessa, like just one shot? Is it just like a snap kill or something? Like, how's that work? That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds like what I want. What's good, Sun Quan? How you doing, bro? Ajax Q reflects damage to Viessa's ice round. Isn't that great? I love these games so much. There's just something about Korean games, like the code in these games just makes me smile. Alright, bedtime. The question is, damage-wise, would 77 more bullets be better than 35% weak point damage? we're also talking about this is an effective DPS calculation, right? Because obviously weak point damage is better upfront on paper for 35%. But when we talk about a boss burst window, right? With sharp precision shot, our attack speed is drastically higher, so we can dump 77 shots in a window where the boss won't gain any enrage. So like we can do like a perfect level gameplay of just like max damage, right? So it's like, what's better? It doesn't matter that it has a 1.0 weak point modifier. You still get a 35% damage increase. So when you shoot a weak point, you get your 50% baseline, right? But that's also why, one of the reasons, though, it's not getting a crazy multiplier. That's why the extra ammo might be better. Like this. Right, so this is what I have set up. I'm either debating putting ammo or weak point damage right here. I'm really thinking that the ammo is going to be better for what I want to do with it, because just the amount of fire rate goes crazy. But yeah, because it has that low weak point damage as a base, it gets less out of the weak point damage in general. But I think, what I think is going to happen is the effective damage output, after they buff the crit chance, like you're just going to be fishing for crits and just trying to dump as much ammo as possible anyways. Because they're buffing the Enduring Legacy tomorrow. Like, it's getting a crit buff. So I think that the average crit chance, because if they buff the crit chance at all, like I don't think they're going to do it by 5, because its base is 20. Like if they buff it by 10, then it'll be 30 base, and it'll have 55% crit chance as my baseline. 0 times 75% equals 0. But yeah, so the baseline weak point damage is 50%. So if I shoot you in the face, you take 50% more damage, right? And then it would just be, it's just like an increase on top of that. So it'd be like 35 or whatever. Should be the same window after I press tab. Sorry. Like this. He's doing calculations for us. The bunny always knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I'm going to be honest with you. The one thing that I like about this game more than any other game that I've played in the last 3 years, I don't know. It's just good. Don't ask me why it's good. You can see why it's good, right? But, like, it is what it is. Did you guys see that new Concord game? Brain Rama. You guys see the new Brain Rama? You see the new Concord game? It's like, that's where I'm at with video games, right? It's like, you know, I saw Suicide Squad get that new character, Mrs. Freeze or whatever the fuck that is, you know? And then I saw Concord, and I was like, who the fuck are these people making these games for? Like, who is Concord for? You know, who is the Suicide Squad for? And then I realized, after seeing the devs, that they're the people of Walmart and Golden Griddle. So, now we know who the games are for. You know, they just made the game specifically for those people. They look just like them. They fit right in. It is what it is. No, it don't matter about the pronouns. It's just that it's for the people of Walmart. That's who the game's for. We don't understand it because we're not the people of Walmart. I think we're gonna fail because we're missing a gamer. You have to be in the circle or we lose. And then I have to reset the dungeon, so be here. Well, if bedtime doesn't show up, I have to kick him. He's got 25% to get here. More like carnivore. Dude, I don't know if he's going to make it. That really is kind of annoying. To be honest with you, that's like a waste of time. Let's lock in. Like, actually. Like, I get that you're calculating stuff, but, like, we just was on my way. Yeah, but, like, we have to restart the dungeon. Right. That shit sucks. Because we already have to wait through this fucking garbage for, like, 3 things. So, like, you know, you could just AFK in the circle, you know? Like, come on, bro. Continues to play TFD and loving it. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. This is why I like the game. Yeah, you have to come to each circle or we lose. That's how all these super amazing waiting dungeons work. Isn't it fun? I already popped the weapon options up, by the way, bedtime. So Armando said you've been sleeping on AC6? Brother. Here, I'll pop it up for you real quick. We'll get this locked in. So there's that. And there's that. And then there's that. So you could pause and go back if you need to. So Armored Core 6 was one of the only games, like usually when I rate games, it's like this. Like Sekiro was a solid 10 for me. Elden Ring's like a 9. And Armored Core 6 was a solid 10 for me. I know a lot of people didn't really like Armored Core 6 like that. I think Armored Core 6 is a 10 out of 10 game. I had so much fun on Armored Core 6. It kind of sucks that they took so long with all the different updates. But, like, dude, Armored Core 6 was fucking awesome. The mech movement and feeling in that game are so fucking good, bro. By the way, what's good, Armando? How you doing, King? Been about a week. Bro, it's crazy that you've been sleeping on it because, like, that game... I mean, to be honest, I think Armored Core 6 is a buy it on sale kind of game because, like, you beat the campaign 3 times and then that's it, right? It's my favorite part was that all the game reviewers got filtered on the tutorial boss, and then they had to use stock footage for the game. IGN was like, this game's like a 7. We didn't get past the tutorial. Fuck IGN. Got it for $40 on CD keys? Yeah, dude, it's definitely worth 40 fucking dollars. You'll get. I got 100 hours out of the game, and they didn't even have online like ranked play in. I started playing ranked. I did one stream where I played ranked long ago, and everybody kept quitting out, so I just like went and played Dark Tide, I think, or Starship Troopers. It's good. Omega 525 in Germany. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna be streaming sooner. I just jumped on tonight as like a last minute like pickup. Tomorrow the stream should start around 4 p.m. EST, so like 5 hours ago. Usually I don't like streaming this late, but it is what it is. We're gonna be blasting today. I figured if I'm grinding, I might as well just be streaming it anyways, because we're just gonna hang out and vibe, build some guides, and just chill out. Good to see everybody show up, though. Like, thank you guys for coming to vibe and shit. I know I've been fairly inconsistent the last, like, month. But we out here. Gonna catch some Z's. Dream time? Yeah, bro. Have a good night. And good luck. Good luck sleeping after you beat Armored Core 6 for the 3rd time. Because the story gets really good. If you pay attention, by the way, the story on AC6 gets really, really good the 3rd time you beat it. You kind of tie everything together. All this, like, weird shit. It's really good. That's when Armored Core 6 like shines, is when you beat the game 3 times. Story's great. Armando with the gifted, bro. Thank you. Throw some W's up for my boy. Thank you, King. For the lads. Make sure you give him a W, bro. Thank you, sir. I hope you have a beautiful night. Let me know how you, by the way, let me know when you beat Armored Core 6. And if you just got DM me on Discord when you beat it, let me know how you feel about after the triple threat ending. Make sure you let me know how you feel about it, bro. Because, like, I fucking love that shit. I love talking about it. And Sun Quan gets it. That's a big man to get it, too. Good shit. Hell yeah, bro. A6 was so amazing. Dude, the gameplay feeling, bro. When like, that's all I gotta say is, like, the gameplay in this game, I know some people said they don't like it. I like it's very, like, snappy. You know what I mean? Like, it's fairly fluid for what it is. On Armored Core 6 was responding to my inputs on like the same level as Sekiro. Like it's crazy. The input is just, it's fucking amazing. It feels so good. All right, we got to go to the next spot. You can AFK in this circle, though. Beware. We got everybody with us? All right, we can start it. Don't need any incidents. The very first time I did this dungeon, we did it as like a 4-man. It was Space Trump, TV, me, and Viper. We accidentally stood outside of the circle and failed the dungeon because we were just fucking around. Like we were like jumping around outside of it, bored. So we'd be like out here killing the timer off of it. Rusty, buddy, dude. The Rusty scene was fucking great. And then like, I think that like the very first ending that you get or whatever is my favorite. You know, he's like, the guy's like, you finally made a friend or whatever. That scene hits, to be honest. That's a slept on scene. Yeah, I won't, that was in my review, bro. I don't know if you saw my review. It's old, it's older. But dude, that's one of the first scenes I put in the review, bro. Cause that I won't miss shit. That was fucking insane, man. That was one of my favorite game moments ever. Like, when I think about like cutscenes and like different shit, like Gears 2 Locust Queen, right? That shit was crazy as fuck. Gears 1, the Berserker, when you come around the corner, it munches the Carmine, and that. And then also the Sekiro cutscene where Sword Saint Ishin crawls out his boy's shoulder. That was fucking crazy. That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. In a cutscene, those are my top 5, not in a specific order. Everything with Rusty is great. Yeah, they do know how to make cool shit. The cutscene, by the way, the cutscene in this game, when you beat the last dungeon of the campaign, is fucking cool. Your character like beats the shit out of a Colossus in a 1v1 because it's like spawning in. That shit's awesome. So yeah, I think this game has like potential to do a bunch of cool shit, but you know, like they definitely have some already. F for Rusty. No, Rusty's alive, dude. Don't say that. Rusty lives on in our hearts. He's a good boy. Bunny has a good story, honestly. Does she? What story are we talking about? Because I never went and got Freyna, even though I have her. I never did it. I know you get a crystallization catalyst and everything. I never did it. I'm gonna have to do it. She's got a plot. Yeah, her plot thickens. That's what we could say about Bunny. Does it explain why she wears this suit? Why'd my gun stop shooting? Because I'd love to know the details on that one. Her parents made it? Wait, what? Her parents made this? Wait. What did you say? What did you say? Like what? Alright, yeah, that's fucking lit. It's I don't want to be in that family, but you know what? It's lit. Alright. That's crazy, isn't it? Higher flexibility, yeah, that's something. Alright, 2 more. More aerodynamic, yeah. Her dad made the pants. This is fucking some, like, are we in, like, the southern states of the United States of America, brother? Is this what's happening? K Conan? Is this a K Conan moment, brother? This is what's going on? What the hell? Fuck. I'd be super proud. Just not as a parent. I want to join that family. Hey, what the fuck? I don't. All my best game members are Japanese devs like Dante chopping down. Dude. I don't know if you guys ever played a game called Drakengard. That's like one of the OG games of like everything. For like so many lore, so many games were literally based off of it. It's just like, it has some of the coolest cutscenes. Like, it's just fucking crazy, dude. Drakengard was nuts. That's one of my favorite games of all time. And then Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight was crazy. That was in Japanese. I remember that. I broke my ankle and I had the little light gun. I bought one of those light guns. Like the arcade laser guns or whatever that you shoot at your TV. I had the old tube TV back then. And I just shot at my TV all day long. Get a breeze. Feeling something. I got a form of this Enduring Legacy twice, bro. I think I'm just gonna send it on the X and the 3 bar. Or no, the X and the C. That way I get the ammo. Yes, dude, yeah, like I played you must have played a lot of Crisis 2 then too, because if you played those, you played Crisis 2 for sure. Crisis 2, Crisis 1 was good, but Crisis 2 was like peak fucking arcade. That shit was amazing. Let's go, Sora. How you doing? You gotta vent. Yeah, gotta vent all this heat off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Crisis 2 was fucking good, man. I still got the discs, bro. Like I still got that shit sitting there. I got my PS2 sitting there with my old light guns. Can you buy like a? Is there like a new PlayStation version of like? Or, like, can I buy guns like that from my PC? Like, is that, like, an option? Been better, but it's alright. How's the game? It's going good, bro. I've been busy as fuck all week, so I'm just streaming me getting my, the new DPS God weapon or whatever. We're just you know, I'm just gonna get everything I need for it tonight, and then I'm gonna probably record the patch notes video, put that out, go to bed, wake up, and then we're just gonna stream the new boss, the new everything. We're just gonna go crazy with it. Vinny, I feel like you used to be a little B-Gen gamer too, bro. I feel like you used to pull up. Been playing DRG. Have you played? Oh yeah, that's everybody wanted me to play DRG, and then I never did. I was gonna play the new season, and then I logged in and started playing around, and like I think I just like I don't know if that's a me game. I could be wrong. I probably just need to give it more of a chance. Surprised you haven't been playing Darker. Yeah, I think maybe I just need to get carried. That's the real thing. I just need to get dragged through the content. It's been Scumbag Steam since 2008. Yeah, Vinny used to be there, bro. Still is. You guys, should we do like a... Dude, when Helldivers 2 gets its update, should we do like a big like 16 to 20 hour stream like we did with this game when it came out? Should we do like remember when Helldivers 2 first came out, we did a 28-hour stream and then the stream crashed and I turned it back on? We were the first group to beat Helldive. Remember that shit? Like, we were the first. We blitzed that shit. We were the first ones to beat that shit. Sure, everybody's here. All right, everybody here now. Let's get in there. Could easily see it. Yeah, maybe we gotta lock in, bro. Maybe we gotta lock in. Dude, we haven't played Helldivers in a minute. I had fun on the last stream we did for Helldivers. But it was very samey, like there was nothing new. Dude, we got a new giant cannon mission. I'll DM Full Metal too and see, because she said she on an airplane. So we'll see if they're gonna come play too. I'll message everybody and make sure everybody gets locked in for a couple games that I know really wanted to play. You're gonna say anything about performance fixes for the big update? Yeah, I hope so. It's a company making the light guns, but you don't know if they work well. Yeah, dude, my old one worked so good for the old light gun. I don't know. I'm gonna look into that after, because if I could get like a little light gun and do like do like an arcade night, that'd be lit. But yeah, I'm not sure about the performance thing. I'm pretty sure performance-wise, Helldivers 2 is probably gonna run pretty terrible. I think that normal Helldive difficulty already ran really bad. And I can only expect Super Helldive to run even worse because there's going to be obviously way more enemies, right? Well, I hope that Super Helldive is disgusting, by the way. I hope that when I play Super Helldive, it is just a disaster. I hope it's just nonsense chaos everywhere. That's what I'm looking for. I want it to be a fucked up day. I'm looking forward to it. Really play Helldivers built until a while back? Yeah, that's what... Do you remember that, like... we were playing Helldivers and almost everybody in chat was like, yeah, I don't play no more, I just watch you play. That was that shit for like 2 months. That was crazy. So hopefully it doesn't suck. I'm hoping it's good, man. I miss the loot, dude. I just miss playing it. Like, we had so many funny moments and good times that I just want to go back. I want to go back and play it, you know. Hopefully it's like it was on launch. I hope they big buff everything and just make it vibe. That's when we're in Helldivers. Wow, new patch. Logging got weird setting. Oh, crashed. Yeah, I think that's most people's memories. The memory leak in the ship, man. If that's still a problem, it's going to be tough. Shooting their PC screams in-game YouTube in-game. Dude, it's been a while since we did some stupid group shit. We'll wait and see how it turns out, hopefully, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Illuminate too. I just feel like the updates have been a little too slow for Helldivers. That's all. That's why when people were asking me why I like switched games, is like Helldivers really hasn't done anything new, and I just like I play whatever I feel like, really. Dude, this thing with crit does so much damage. It's like I'm always standing by this guy right here, because whenever he puts down the box, I get 100% crit chance. So, like, I just gotta walk over the box to get that buff until I reload. Like, that's it. We gotta do one more. Playing bedtime. They did a special commander bug which calls stronger minions. So, basically, we're gonna force the special commander to call in the big dogs. I vibe that. I like the idea of the super commander. I like the idea of the new charger that makes things, like, hazy or whatever as he comes in. It'll be really obvious that he's coming, though, because there'll be a haze. You know what I mean? So, but, like, hopefully he's not dead center of it all the time. We'll see. I'll do it after it's impossible like this. Yeah, okay, dude. No problem. They'd say, yeah, if the performance was better, I'd still be playing it. Just can't have a crash after 30. Yeah, that's true. I don't like playing games on 30 FPS. That's the only problem I have with this game is the double frame lag. That seems to be a thing that they never fixed. I haven't gotten it yet today. Now I'm going to get it immediately. But, like, it seems like when you're playing with people who all have 60 FPS on this game, you don't really get that weird chug. But, like, the second I'm playing with, like, console players on this game or, like, anything, I get the frame lag a lot more. Like, when this game freezes twice. Like, when I'm playing with people on, especially PlayStation more than Xbox, oddly enough, I get a double frame lag, like, constantly, like, every, like, minute when I'm playing with PlayStation players in this game. It's very weird. I don't know why. I'm the Transcendent mod for Enzo is a pain. Not really. How many keys do I got for tomorrow? Just in case we need new shit. 31. Yeah, that's good. 71 and 99. It's not that bad, bro. We got some money in the bank, too. We store it. It is frustrating, though, if you don't have keys. You just gotta get a couple good refinery hours in there. You know? But yeah, we farmed for it for a little while. How long did it take us to farm it? I know Space Trump took him, like, probably, like, 35 keys, I think. And then for me, it took me, like, 12 for, like, the crit mod. I remember Viper got it in, like, 3 or something. But yeah. But yeah, you just gotta go log. It's only from the purple ones, by the way. It's not from the blue or the white vault. So, like, I guess finding the purple ones can be frustrating. But, you know, as long as you target farm them, it's not horrible. We got it pretty quick. Maybe we got lucky. 40% fire rate debuffs if super silver get 25 hit damage. Okay. Yeah. Did you build fire damage? Yeah. So I have fire enhancement, but I didn't put on superheated gun barrel. So the debate is going to be, like, after the crit gets buffed, like, what kind of build are we locking in? I think that the weak point damage being on 35 really isn't going to matter that much. Like I said, I think just having those extra 77 shot, I'll, like, spray down so you guys can see. Because once we get maxed out, right, like right here, we're maxed. And we're shooting so fast that, like, if we shot 77 more times at that, like, max spray down, I'm pretty sure that's just going to be, like, way more overall damage. But I'd have to form it twice. So I'd have to form the X and then the extra ammo, right? But it's just so much fire, right? I think I have this set up another way too, because my other build is the mental focus version with fire rate and the ammo. But the problem is this only gets a buff after 60 shots, right? Or equals the other one after 60 shots. And then, like, sure, but it's like, how long are you shooting for? You know? Well, we'll put it on and fuck around with it, I guess, and see how it feels. We'll test it. We'll test the build out too, because it's between those two. It's one or the other, and either one's really good. And I think for this one, superheated gun barrel ends up being, like, way better because you have that, like, crazy high base damage. So that might be a superheated gun barrel angle instead of a weak point damage. But yeah. Falling a few holes. I think that one thing the double lag in this game does too is there it is. Talking about it. That fucks your ultimate up too. So sometimes you ult and you get cooked on your ult. Yeah, it's only the purple ones. I know a lot of people were saying, oh, I've done like 30 or 40 vaults and I haven't gotten it, but then I asked around and most people were like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, all the vaults. No, it's only the purple. Ammo coming issue fast. No, ammo's not a problem with the way that we do our loadout. I have the video almost completed, so, like, I have infinite ammo all the time with the way that I play all my characters. So, like, for instance, so see I have this thunder cage on. There's no real reason for it, but normal impact rounds, refining, and expand general magazines. So, like, if I really run out of bullets, I can just, like, go right to 600, right? And then I never have to worry about it. Even on boss fights, it only needs to drop one green pack of ammo for me to just straight cap. from like nothing. So, right? Because like we're shooting for so long, but like the boss is you're just making mistake. Like this is a problem on a boss to be shooting that long. You know what I mean? Like where are we hitting? How much in rage bar are we giving the boss? Like, in my opinion, it'd be better to just get the shots off fast, right? But it's just like, what do we do to get the shots off fast? You know? So it's really just going to debate like, well, you know, we could try too. Because instead of this, we could put our superheated gun barrel on. Oh. We gotta wait until our V's off it down. We'll put the superheated gun barrel on and see. Well, I'm also preparing to just not have an Enzo in my team, too. Right? Like, just to, like, just for, like, when I'm playing solo and shit. Like, I'm usually playing with Space Shrimp, so I always have infinite ammo, but, like, you know, for when I'm playing alone, I wanted to have my setup set up properly so that it's like, oh, I need ammo. Now I'm at 200 above cap, so, like, I never have to worry about ammo. I do that for all my guns. That's, like, the best way to play the game. We talked about it quite a bit when, we, like, again, the video should have been done a week or two, like 10 days ago, but I just, like, I haven't had any free time to myself to, like, do anything, so, that video is going to be done for, like, we're going to do the patch notes tomorrow, and I might drop that video the same day, to be honest with you. We might just have a double upload. We'll see. Uh-oh. Too much moaning, got distracted. So we might get a double upload today. We'll see. I'm not sure. I don't like double uploading. We might do it, though, and it'll break down how I do my character builds, all my loadouts and stuff, because, like, I think it's important to, like, understand, like, how to effectively just have infinite ammo when you don't have an Enzo. But, yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try superheated on this dude. Those guys just despawned. All right. Let's go ahead and get our crit buff from Big Enzo right here. We got to finish our reload first. That's quite a bit of damage. Pop a reload. Yeah, I don't know. That extra 50,000 fire damage a shot's a lot, man. That's a lot of damage. Just for having the superheated on. Critical. Oh, chill. Okay. Now we will go to town. Excellent. We'll go do 10 pyros really quick and get our Enduring Legacy stuff, hopefully. And then we'll go get our last pieces. Makes fire roll better than crit chance. True. Just depends how you build your gun out, right? I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm going to just roll the C and the X on here. And, well, what would be the second X? I don't know what the second X would be because we have this one. See, like if you go the mental focus build, then you end up in this position. It's just weird. You know what I mean? So it's either superheated fire enhancement or... Well, I guess technically I could just run the C and then I could just not run anything there, right? And then if I have the extra X, then I get both builds, but then I lose out on the weak point damage. Maybe I just go for both builds. Big dog. Let's fuck. All right. You boys ready to party? Get some recording for the Lepic build that we got to drop this week before we get back on Hail Divers. Rifle reinforcement. Yeah, rifle reinforcement is... Yeah, that's the problem is rifling reinforcement is crazy damage, so it's hard to get rid of. Thunder Kaj. Support. And then we'll grab our Afterglow sword, just in case. Pyro! So we're looking for 2 nanotubes, I think, right? Double check. We're praging for 2 nanotubes. Okay. Yeah, we need 2 nanotubes, and then we need 4 of those. So that's what our goal is tonight, is to lock all of that shit in. And I think we'll get there. Start private intercept. Lock in. Very strong against fire damage. You know, maybe we'll do 5 as Big Dick Lepic, and I'll do 5 as Freyna, so you guys can see my new Freyna setup. Because I changed it a little bit. Important to tech could do more. Oh, true. It is important for the to do more damage, right? Lock in. All right. So, grab that real quick. And we're just going to... you know, we don't have to move anywhere. Just go like this. First shot miss, second shot... Oh, disaster strikes, boys. Cringe. Damn, he's so powerful. We take no damage because our build's broken. Nice. I think the piercing light might be better, dude. I missed twice. All right. Rip a shoulder off here and we'll kill him. Pop that. Really, bro? That's crazy that he just did that to me. Can you believe that? I just got cucked. Again. What a rascal. Let's see. Missed. Oh god. What a dude, I haven't played my Leap against him. Fuck. Garbage player. He was dead if I didn't get interrupted. I'll just wait until he gets knocked down next time and blow my ult. I thought we were just going to straight kill him, by the way, before I even ulted. Before the end of my... I thought I was just going to one-bang him. It's that 4-man party shit, dude. I'm telling you. A lot of people are building their whole build around soloing everything. It don't work. Strong against fire. True. True. All right. We need... This is what we need. We got one stable... We'll roll the stabilizer at the end, though. We need a nanotube. Nanotube. Hell yeah, baby. One down. I'll wait until... When everybody steps away from the box is when I'll reset the dungeon. He's stepping away. He's good. So you go external components. And we go Slayer. WR and GZ. Yes, sir. The tube is not a weak point. Piercing light scales from weak point damage. Oh, really? Okay, I thought the tube was a weak point. That's my bad. All right, so we'll knock him down first, and then we'll blow our load, I guess. My weapon wasn't mounted correctly. If your weapon's never by the way, that's a bug. If your weapon's not highlighted the way it is right now, that means it's not highlighted correctly. Or it's not mounted correctly, and you won't gain your bonus damage from your reactor. All right, it's time to blow his guts up like the 4th of July, baby. I really thought he'd be dead. He's too powerful. Just enrage him to get rid of his hummingbirds, and then we'll shoot his back out. Oh no, my HP. Killing fire with fire, yes sir. We did a lot of damage to him. The firewall saved my life. You little rascal, stop it. Let's kill him, he's dead. He's not dead because I trolled. Yeah, I don't have MP recovery modifier. And if I did, this shit would be OP. Bro, this is so fucking annoying. Again. Back shots all day. Lock them in. We love back shots. Giving them. Wait, take it? No, giving them. Yeah, we love giving them, not taking the back shots. One last ride. Nanotubes. Lock in. Fuck. It is what it is. Spin to win. Oh, and the fire realm runs the best of stats and fire damage. Yeah. Let's see. They're all good? Alright. Let's, if we get a couple lucky crits, I think we could just insta-kill them. Click the wrong thing a bunch of times. There we go. Alright. Blow them out again. Yeah, I'll do 5 with Lepic, and then I'll do a couple with Freyna, and then you guys can see the difference. The Freyna build does quite a bit of damage. And it's locked in, too, which is super nice. So it's like, you have a 30-second cooldown on your ultimate. I think you could get lower, but, you know. Feels good to play. Got a box behind us, lock in. No! Nice! So the reason I walked forward was the Kingfisher was trying to knock me out of my ultimate, dude. Did you guys see that little... Did you guys see that little rascal pulling up on me from behind? He wanted to cancel what I was doing to the big boss. This is my slow escape walk away from him. Legacy nanotube. Lock in. Kyle! Fuck! Nobody likes Kyle. Yeah, I'll get us back in there. Do you have the 4-piece Slayer components for 26-1 bonus skill? Yeah, so I have it min-maxed so that you can shoot 12 shots on a bad roll, 13 shots on a perfect roll with the Slayer set, which is effectively just 25% more damage, right? And then we also have, well, it's not like a true 20, but it's really a lot of damage, right? We also have it min-maxed for, make sure that's locked in. If you take the Slayer set off, you can get like way more shots off. But yeah. Focus shot. Which one's that? Focus shot? Is that the one where you lose skill power and gain firepower attack or whatever? That's open. Don't break it. We'll pop this now. Oh, we're not going to need mana back, are we? Too late. Garbage ult. Yeah, if I would have started just a second earlier, he was dead. Pop your thingy out of your back, dude. Cheater. Kyle's great, though. Not when you have 40 pieces of Kyle, he's not great. I'll change it up next time so you guys can see the difference of damage. Let's see. Ah, we burning him. Shit. Ow, dude. Double orange mod. I could also just change weapons to take almost no damage, but now we need Enduring Legacy. One last ride. Let's go. Kyle! But don't send me down this rabbit hole with Kyle, baby. I'll change my things out real quick so you guys can see the difference. I think it was these volcano processors. Yeah, volcano sensor and volcanic memory. So this gives us fire skill power. So you'll see the direct damage loss, but you'll see more shots go off. If I do it right. We'll also have like infinite mana. It'll be weird. They're away from the thing, so that means they rolled. And now we go back in. Yeah, that's the one only Descendant mod that gives firearm attack power. I feel like if you're building a gun build, it's great, man. Like I like it a lot more than the low health thing, Walk a Tightrope. I think that shot focus is a little better than that, but it sucks that like you have to pair specific mods to roll with it. You know what I mean? So I think it's cool, and I think it's fun that there's like that option, because like there's the Enzo build that we have now in our party that's like super good with crit chance or whatever. That like, you know, he's only using guns, so he gets way more value out of that than skill power, right? So I think it's good for whatever's they're going to use for the dupes. I need that so bad. Well, that's yellow already. We don't really want to DPS him too hard here until somebody gets up there. We still only get 13 shots. Should be 17, and I'm wondering why we didn't get 17. Maybe we fucked up. Can we just kill him here? Let's see. He's stuck in animation. I had to reload. Unfortunate. If I didn't have to reload, we could have killed him because he was animation locked. But I was actually thinking about running that shot focus thing with for Lepic on there's like an overclock build. That'd be super fun to do like that. Oh, I just died. Oh, there you go. Into the fire. My stuff. But yeah, there's like a you do 50% more firearm damage. I wanted to run that with shot focus on Lepic to see if I could do like a cool just machine gun build. Gimme. Fuck! Yeah, I was supposed to get 17 shots off there. I wonder what happened. I wonder why I didn't get 17 shots off. Extension? Duration. Do we need MP accelerant for that? Maybe we do. No, I mean, like, the only thing I could drop is Spear and Shield, and it's so much damage that it's hard to get rid of. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you saw about 1 million damage drop going from thing to thing, so we'll do one more like that. I'll show you. I'll switch it back now before I queue. We'll just go like this. Shotfuck is a pain to get. Yeah, I know it is. It's unfortunate. But yeah, I wanted to do a build where I just have like a fucking crazy amount of firearm attack, man. And just blast with it. Because weapons with high scale, like Greg's Reverse Fate, after they buff it, hopefully it's a good buff. Its base damage is so good that like I have a feeling it's gonna be like one of the best weapons in the game. Enduring Legacy is also like really good, but I don't know. I'm really feeling the idea of the Greg's Reverse Fate. It's such a meme weapon. See you later, big dog. You gonna die. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's cool. I should be using my Nazisha's Devotion for this, to be honest. Get some fire debuff on him. Missed one. Only 11 shots. We're supposed to get, like, again, we're supposed to get 2 more shots off. We're just playing bad. We just eat those. I think that shoulder's open. Totally is. Ooh, heal box. We like that. He's on him. So all we got to do is blast him. He did. Or we just suck. ZDPS squad. Dude, he took like no damage there. I felt like he should have died. Ah, cool. Doesn't matter. I thought he was going to go immune and he just died instead. Okay. Go check our Slayer components out. Alright, let's get our thing. Oh, it only works if they're max shield. I'm hoping with the... Gimme. Kyle again, bro. What the fuck is up with... Bro, Kyle needs to stop, bro. I see his stupid fucking face every time I roll anything, bro. He's on every fucking reactor, bro. Like, every... That's great for Bunny. Holy shit. Every reactor I see is Kyle. Kyle. It never ends. It's always Kyle. Can't get any crits. Yeah, our crit's been a little shushy. So this sucks. That sucks. Max MP Slayer sensor on 150. That's pretty good. That sucks. MP recovery in combat, but it also needs MP modifier to be good. See, like the god roll is MP recovery in combat and max MP. And then MP recovery modifier. And then we're looking for electric resistance, so I already have like the god roll for that. And then these all just like, you know, that's basically perfect, and these other ones just suck. So just kill the rest of these off. All right, this one's an upgrade, but yeah. I hope Jeremy gets added to the loot pool just because you said that. I need a Jeremy gun just with his face as the weapon itself. Slayer processor. Purple things don't matter. We go back in. One more Enduring Legacy. That's what we want. That's what we came for, baby. We need the nanotube. Should I run Duty and Sacrifice? Maybe. I don't know. That's up to you. Yeah. So my confusion is, yeah, I had this min-max the other day to be a little bit different, and I'm wondering where I went wrong here. So trying to think about why I'm not getting my 17 should be 17 shots without this stuff, and should be 13 shots if you play like perfect, but I'd have to like pre-game the shots right now. Like I'd have to pop off like right this second, I think, to get the pre-game shots. Other shoulders open. Missed the third shot. That's so cringe. There's 11. Again, I'm only getting 11. It's so weird. Should be a lot more than that. Kill him here and he doesn't pop? Yeah. Yeah, I should be getting those 2 extra shots. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think what I'm doing is I don't have the mana regen that I need. I should have just enough mana. So you should be able to pop overclock, max your mana, and then go. Superheated barrel is 25% fire rate. No, I got rid of that. We're over here. I would only get 9 shots with that. Gimme. I need this. Please. Oh, the wave of light, it's gonna do me like that. I'm gonna have to go do that fucking stupid dungeon. I feel that shit. It's gonna do it to me. It's gonna do it to me. I feel it. Actually, most of the weapons this week. The other revolver surprise. Yeah, that other revolver is really good. I think Desisha's Devotion still like the best in slot revolver because of that 30% defense reduction that it gives to the boss. That shit is just OP, right? We'll put it on here. Yeah, the Perforator's base damage is disgusting. This guy's about to get blessed. What do we have on? Yeah, alright, that works. I'll pick that up in a second. Him again. He's just dead. That was like ideal. Yeah, this Devotion is so good. If you don't have somebody doing that, like, it's just so good to just like, dude, it just fucked him up. Well, it's a defense reduction that feels so good, man. All right, please, dude. Oh no, dude, please, dude. Why is this game like this, bro? Fuck, man. I didn't want to use my stabilizer until the very end, but now I'm going to have to, like, pop and reduce my chance to get the nanotube. 2 more, I guess. Fuck me, bro. I'm popping it on the next one. Let's go gambling! I got 5 Enduring Legacies. My name's Isaac. Do you? Do you, brother? Because I don't, motherfucker. I need 1 more, bro. I just need 1 more. Fuck. Yeah, I got crits this time. Yeah, that's how it goes. It is what it is. Here, we'll just fucking pop our crit with our Nazisha's Devotion. Oh, we don't even have a real life fighter leveled up. Yeah, that's fine. Let it ride. That's open already, okay. Both are just open. Okay, dude. That's just crazy. We got 9 shots there. What the fuck is happening? And I didn't crit any of them. He's just gonna enrage. We just... So weird. I don't know what the inconsistency is. I have to, like, figure that out. Because the other night I had this down, like, locked in perfectly. Maybe it's just, like, FPS lag. I don't know. Oh, I tried to go right and dodge left and failed both. Feels bad. Fuck this dude. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What's up with my character, dude? Wait, what the what is happening? What did I do? Hello? Alright. Alright. Where'd my pinwheel go? It is on the floor. It fell out of the hack, boys. Alright. Fixed. Fabulous. Stabilizer. We want the Enduring Legacy. We want an energy activator. We want not Kyle. Fuck you, Wave of Life. Alright. Hopefully this just works. I got cucked again, dude. Feels bad. W? No, dude. I gotta go do that. I gotta do that dungeon again. 5 times. I'll probably just go do the other dungeon a couple times into Executioner. Because I don't feel like doing this boss anymore. But yeah, that's how it goes. Huge W for the devs. Yeah. Yeah, man. Wave of light. Woo! I hate that, like, that's the loop. Is like, I just can't choose what I want out of that box. If it was like Warframe, where you, like, rolled it like that, the game would be so much better. Well, that's open. We get this sussy... Oh, no, dude. Well, that was just stupid. Bedtime, you're slacking on the damage there, bud. What's going on? I didn't help you out? You couldn't kill the boss? What's going on, dude? I shouldn't have picked Space Shrimp up, but I couldn't leave my boy on the floor like that. It's not in me. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it to him. I had to get him up. I'm just bad. You know what's really cringe is that he popped those right after the phase, so he's going to gain a ton of meter. There we go. Just got to knock him down again. That's Jayber. I see you, bro. That's open? Perfect. Now we can play the game. Here we go. I have a plan. And I fucked the roll up. Okay. Yeah, so if we have full mana, we get 12 to 13. Well, we would have gotten 13 there if I didn't blow the roll. But, yeah. By the way, I saw an Esiemo build. He might be the future of the game. Alright, so we literally need this or I have to do the dungeon again, and that would actually make me like it. That would put me in a foul mood, boys. Foul. Dog shit. Game trash. Quitting on August 6th. Going back to Helldivers permanently. We're done. We quit. It's over. I'm done. I don't like this. It's fuck, man. Why is it like that, dude? That's so fucking cringe that I have to go do that cringe dungeon again just to do this boss again. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate it here. It's a 30%. Imagine failing 32% 9 times in a row to get the other 30% that nobody fucking wants, right? It seems intentional after a certain point, to be completely honest with you. And in the process, I got 5 fucking Kyles, bro. Kyle. I don't want Kyle. Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck, man. You know who plays Kyle? Raichu Games plays Kyle. I'm calling a psyop on this whole operation, bro. The math guy plays Kyle? Fuck that guy. I have so many Kyles, it's out of control. Fuck, man. I hope you get RNG I had for blueprints. I hope I do too. I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube videos, man. I gotta get the like. We don't need no more Kyle. We could build Kyle. We ain't building Kyle. Have a good night, Turtle. I just don't want to build Kyle. Dude, I was sitting there thinking about building Kyle the other night, and I was just like, I don't really want to. I just don't want this. You know? Fuck. Yeah, I'll play Big Dick Ult Kyle, of course. So I was planning on crafting an energy activator. That's not happening. Greg's Reversed Fate. That's crafting right now, so we'll get a Greg's Reversed Fate crafting. Bah, fuck, I could craft a Wave of Light. Beetle. I don't have the stuff to make a blue beetle. We don't even have the stuff to make Wave of Light. If we could definitely craft a Wave of Light if we wanted to finish it now. Clairvoyance. I don't have the stuff for clairvoyance either. Why do I have nothing that I want? Why do I only have stuff like the Albion Cavalry gun? You know, like what the fuck is that, bro? Fuck you, Wave of Light. You're done. I see you. The Perforator was the one you guys were talking about earlier. That's the other pistol. So let's see. Kyle has some cool builds. It's just I see Kyle pop up too much and I can't sell him or delete him. So he makes me angry. So Secret Garden, we need 7 polymers, which is easy as fuck to get. And the nanotubes are annoying. So we need 4 and 3. Yeah, this is easy. This is annoying, but that's fine. Afterglow sword. All this stuff I'm pretty sure is that one's okay. Yeah, this one's easy. The synthetic fiber is easy because you can do it on that one normal reactor that's actually really easy to do. The sphincter is hard to get because it's a hard mode one. And the reason I'm saying it's hard is because it's hard to go farm void shards, boys. It is. Sometimes that shit is the brain rot's too real. My pinwheel fell out of my hat and jump scared me. Almost leaped out of my chair across the room. Died IRL. So we'll have 3 of the. So I got to do that dungeon. Oh my god. I can't believe that's where we're at. All right. Well, time to go do what the fuck dungeon? It's either Swamp Walker or Slumber Valley. Caligo Ossuary. I can't remember what Caligo Ossuary is. Slumber Valley's a fast dungeon. Slumber Valley's a fast dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do Swampy Boy. I think I'm just gonna do Executioner. Slumber Valley. Oh yeah, this dungeon's easy. During Legacy, Python nanotube. I don't think I need Python nanotubes, and I don't need Esiemo or the other thing. What was Caligo Ossuary? He just leaves. Bedtime. Bedtime abandons his friends when they need him. Think about that. Bedtime abandons his friends when they need them. Could you solo dungeons with your bunny? Yeah, no problem. I just do it in a party, because the boys wanted it too. One energy activator. It would be 2 catalysts that I have in here, but I think I put a third one in. Yeah, I put a third one in for this. You don't really need a lot, to be honest. The character is just ridiculously good. But yeah, it's no problem to solo on her. Like, no problem. I solo dungeons all the time on her. Like when I was doing Devourer spams, I just go blast the dungeon in 5 minutes on her and go from there. I'll see if Sakari's still VR chat. I'm gonna do my calculations. Thanks, King. Appreciate you. I'll message Sakari really quick. If they don't respond, then we might have one spot open because I asked them earlier. So if they ain't gonna get on, then I got one spot. We'll see. You like the Wave of Light, flat 45% crit rate if you build only crit damage, fire rate, reload. Really? All right, let's take a look at the Wave of Light really quick. I think I have one crafted. Let's see. And then we're gonna go blow that shit up. I think I'm just gonna format this. Okay, real quick before we continue. I kind of want to format the C onto here, right? For the bonus ammo. And then the X would be there. But then the problem that I have is, like, the ideal build I think would be another 3-bar and then a C. Because then I would be able to put weak point sight, or no, I'd be able to put rifling reinforcement and then expand weapon charge for the mental focus build. But the mental focus build I'm just not sure about, right? It's still really good. I'm just not super sure about it. Can also swap superheated gun barrel for whatever the edging shot for when the boss is like strong against fire. I have like 6 enduring nanotubes and nothing else for that. Like, fuck you, Isaac, you little bitch. My basic bunny reset 5 times, I think, but bunny is broken, TBH. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the basic bunny build that I posted in Discord a while ago, like the free-to-play one, with 0 investment, like no activator, no catalysts. That's what I did every boss in the game until Frostwalker with, solo. Every boss in the game with that shit. Just with my Thunder Cage. And my Thunder Cage was like a 4 catalyst activator too. It wasn't even like full catalyst, right? So it's like, normal bunny's great. It's 150% skill power that you get for just being maxed out. Dumpster fire. He talking shit about our queen. So it's either edging shot, fire rate up, which would be the X and the C, but then the other way would be C and the 3-bar. Right? Because then you need rifling reinforcement, and then, you know, weak points, that would be good, but we need the ammo for mental focus. So like those are the 2 supports, like whatever, right? So that doesn't matter, but yeah, you need fire enhancement just because you need it on this gun. So I'll wait for Bedtime to do his calculations, and then it's going to be either a 3-bar and an X or a 3-bar and a C. if I do a 3 bar and a C, I don't know. Because this would be worth 7. So it goes down to 4, or it would go down to 7 cost. And then the X, yeah, I'd fuck myself. Anyways, there's also a god tier like bunny reactor this week, by the way, that we should go take a look at too. So we'll blow these up, and then we're gonna go ahead and damn, that's a good one too. To be honest with you, it was almost perfect. I thought that said Colossus for a second. I was almost a little excited. No, that sucks too. 3 bar equals M, yeah. Malshite, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. So it's like that's the debate: is tree missions for reactors? Are you farming the tree missions for reactors? Oh, I'm going to be farming. What is it? Singular. Shipment base is what I'm going to be farming specifically for my bunny reactor, because that's like the god roll. You know what I mean? Just because I'm either way, if I get a enduring legacy, a python, or a thunder cage, it's like perfect. For Lepic, I was gonna go do. I was thinking about doing Rockfall because there's some weapons that might work because, like, specifically if I had the Secret Garden maxed out, this could be nuts. And also you get to do ambush point, right? So like what you would do is you would get an additional 16% damage for a couple of seconds, or well, modified or whatever, not like 16% raw damage, but like you get 16% like, you know, just a little boost with let me delete these guys really quick. You'd get that it's a 50% chance, so you'd have a 50% chance on ult, and this goes to 16%. So skill power. Well, we just get 16% skill power, so that would be really good. So this would be solid locked in like that. Garden buff won't work on Lepic though. Tech skill. So you pop the ult, and then you would have a chance for it to activate. You'd have the 50% chance for it to activate right at the start. That counts as switching weapon. Yeah, but you, I guess maybe, but like you can, you know, you can pop it, like as you hit the ability, that weapon's still out. So you're activating the ability or what? I'll pop it out and show you. Damn, dude, that needs to say, if that was MP recovery in combat and fucking Manix mana, oh my god, it would have been perfect. Why are all of these so... We save that one because we do need a Slayer with defense. Dude, all these are so bad. Max shield, toxin res. I know shield sucks, but it's just for defense. We tested this, did we? Anyways. What do we got to level up still? Put Fate on. All right, let's go ahead and pop our Thunder Car. We'll put it like this. We'll play around with some Fate. Two seconds, and then we'll go queue the dungeon. Yeah. Anybody want to come to? We're gonna do probably 5-10 dungeons into some Executioner first bosses for pattern. It's gonna be energy activator patterns. Hit rate. Wait, really? Let's go with fight rate up, and then we are going to do kill hit rate, kill hit damage. We get to 2.4 on 2. Sure. Let's go. Right, like I said, we're gonna do. We're probably just gonna do Slumber Valley, dude. And this should be the Enduring Legacy. Let's go get it popping. I think this is a 230 again. Sprint disabled foot. Do you play with the Tamer? I used to, and I like the playstyle. That's why I switched over to the Enduring Legacy, because the Enduring Legacy is just a better Tamer. Scaling, like it has better scaling on it. So like you end up getting real crit. You end up being able to scale your crit chance to where it's a functional weapon instead of not having any crit chance. So it's the same gun, just better. 220 is probably fine, surely. Greg won't beat us up too bad. 10 minutes behind. Oh, shit. That sucks. You learn so much from tuning into a stream. Hey, man, yeah, dude, always come by. Like, again, I update everything in the text guide usually after the stream, too. So if you ever, like... There was one guy who commented, he's like, dude, I clicked through this 6-hour video and I didn't learn... Or he's like, I was wasting my time. And I was like, what are you talking about? Wait, where's 39? Did you not join the party? I thought it said he joined... Oh, wait, who joined the party then? Lima joined the party. Huh. Well, we could always reset after for you, bro. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, I saw you join, but that was not... I just read joined, I didn't read the name. Yeah, I'll grab you after this. I'll reset out. You might never came. It did. I just read joined. I didn't read the name of joined. You know how it is. Yeah, we'll finish this one up really quick. We'll back out and grab you. But yeah, the Tamer's not bad either, too. By the way, the purple guns are better than the orange guns in like a lot of cases. So like if you like a purple weapon, you're just gonna have to invest like extra catalysts into it. But like if you're playing Tamer, then you just add a bunch of raw damage to it and you don't base around crit scaling. Like what I would do with the Tamer specifically, and I know a lot of people probably wouldn't do this, but because its base crit chance is so low, if you're gonna build it crit, you either play it on Enzo or Valby for their build, or you go and play it what's it called? Or you play weak point raw damage, right? And like you have two build options that aren't terrible, but it's like, you know, it just depends what you feel like doing with the Tamer. 'Cause it's not like irrelevant or terrible, it's just like, you know, things that don't do crit scaling are usually like quite a bit worse. No fourth platform? Yeah, well that's what I was gonna, that's why I was gonna go get a what's it called? A perfect general rounds reactor. Because like for Bunny that would just be ideal. I'm gonna get a couple of them too. Like I got like a perfect crit one already, which is crazy. Like just crit chance, crit damage. So like that's really fun, just for like a fun crit build. Obviously I kind of want the Colossus. I think it's Colossus crit damage or Colossus electric damage. Is the one that I want to try out. Full of reactors? Yeah, the reactor storage is tough though. Yeah, my storage is pretty cooked too. But mine's mostly components for different builds. That guy was fucking him, dude. Greg's reversed fate. I can't wait to see this thing get buffed and just be like the best weapon in the game. That'd be so funny. Because like its critical headshots are pretty strong with like no investment, right? So that's why I was sitting there and I was like, dude, Greg's reverse fate, it's got some potential on it. High base damage, good scaling. Shitty unique passive. So we'll see. I think we just have to farm for 2 minutes in the other room. Wait. You could just go over the lasers. Huh. Oh god. They're too powerful for Greg's reversed fate. Yeah, we gotta farm this room for like a minute. Like, we don't want to pick the orange things up. We gotta get to... Fuck, what did we have to get to for this dungeon? 49? Could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they buff Greg's reversed fate, and like, it's at the point where you're just one-shotting everything. Like, dude, if you got, you know, like, let's just say they changed it from only proccing on shield to just having a % chance to proc, we might be looking at the new best gun in the game. Yeah, it would be good. That's more than enough. To be honest, because like its base damage is good. It's just a good gun. You know what'd be cool is if you were playing Lepic and you could scale those fire shots. That'd be cool. I wonder how the I wonder what the artillery applies as. Maybe it's just as firearm attack. Ooh, could you imagine you did a firearm build with Lepic and then you were just popping off with that thing? And then you just had the bonus firearm damage the entire time and it just fucking did a bunch. Ooh. This could be something. Greg's reverse fate, the new meta. They only dream of Greg. Unique but powerful. Speak of the devil. It's Greg himself. Frame lag. Oh, Greg, you're making me moan, bro. What's up? Dude, Greg's got some HP on him. Greg blasted me. He's too powerful. Oh no, you can get that firearm buff up to 9 seconds, but you can get the that ability's cooldown down to 7. So you can effectively have 100% uptime on it. Save me, brother. Oh shit. I wonder. That helps a lot. Yeah, Nazisha's devotion on... does this still go off? It does. Greg's too powerful. Okay, I'll back out to Albion and I'll grab you. But you owe me 5 million gold, bro. No, I didn't finish her yet. I was thinking about trying to go for alt Viessa. But like, I think what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm just going to craft alt Valby. And then I'm going to craft Luna. And then I'll probably start crafting like Kyle and the other characters after that. The thing is, I want to get Valby going and Luna, just to play them as the new characters, right? And then what I'm going to do after them is finish the maxed out Greg's Reverse Fate and the Enduring Legacy, basically. I just wanted to get on top of the farms. So, you're getting invited. Get in here. Come on in, brother. I don't see you in my party. And then I'm gonna, by the way, the reason that I'm saving Mastery Rank 20 is so that I can pop it. I hate having the pop-up, by the way. I fucking hate it. So what I'm gonna do is when I get Alt Valby, I'm gonna immediately pop her. And then we're gonna see the Mastery Rank up for Alt Valby. Pawn Stars. Maintenance in a few hours? Yeah, I think it is. Let me double check their Discord. Alt Valby. Tweets. Join my Discord. They don't have a maintenance time. 1 hour, 10 minutes. We only have an hour and 10 minutes before main. You're titty fucking me. We gotta do some dungeons, boys. Slumber Valley, lock the fuck in. 220 was fine, by the way. And we only have to get to 49k. So we were actually... Fuck. We need crit. We need grapple. They gotta get a better way to do this, bro. There's a better way. There's a better way. I know there is. They gotta give it to us. This is crazy. Fuck. Fuck. $39, you owe me, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You owe me something, bro. You owe me a new pinwheel because it fell out of my hat, bro. You spent all my money, 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 bro. Holy fuck. That was like the worst 240 roll I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, crit again. Everybody in the party's playing crit weapons. The fucking Space Trump's character literally buffs crit. Fucking sprint disable. Fucking jump disable and grappling hook. Sprint and jump disable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God. Oh my God. I think I made the most amateur mistake ever. I think I fucked up. I think we're going back to... We're not even playing it out. We might just be going back to town, boys. All that for nothing. Literally all that for nothing. $3 a.m. EST. We got 2 hours and 10 minutes. We are locking in for 2 hours and 10 minutes. We ride or die. And maybe we'll play DRG after or Helldivers. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to bed. We'll see. Do they have... I hope they put the patch notes out early. I'd like to just do a patch notes video. I had it on pattern fucking 58, by the way. That's why we're resetting. Disgusting. Almost. Come on. Please. Give me the... Good enough. Lock in. Wrong Amorphous? Yeah, dude, that fucking sucks. So 3 a.m. EST, 5 hour downtime as well. Wait, really? So 5 hour downtime, 3 a.m. EST. Wait, where'd you guys see the downtime? Can you send it? Can you add me in my Discord with it? Just add me in the First Ascendant channel. In Discord. Just add me in the First Ascendant channel with the downtime, please. Is on their Discord? I just checked their Discord. I didn't see it. Plus, fuck their Discord. All it is a bunch of fucking leeches begging for carries. You know I'm not fucking wrong. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, bro. Perfect. So we got... oh, it is a 5 hour meet. Okay. Wow. It's a big one. They preloaded this update, by the way, like last week. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was like really late. It was like a 30 gigabyte update. So that's a big one. Channel game notice? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't check that. Thank you. Damn, so 5, yeah, 2, we got 2 hours. So we're going to do 9 of these or 10 of these, and we're going to go do, and then we're going to go do 10 executioners, and we're going to get our patterns up. If we got fucking 5 Kyles in the last pull, we're getting it, everything that we ever wanted and dreamed about right when we go do our executioners tonight. It's happening. Surely. No. Surely we won't get cucked again. What is this? The American snipers. Lock the fuck in. Hang on, I'll put down covering fire. Bedtime, what happened with the crit thing, dude? What mod's broken? Are you talking about the fire rate mod? Hit me with the data, bro. Did you DM me with the good? I'm sprinting. Dude, this is great. Bunny's a good character. I will stand right here and be unkillable. So, Bedtime didn't DM me anything. He said, yeah. Where's my DMs, bro? Show me the brokenness. What happened? There's one other thing I wanted to see that I thought would be interesting is what would you do for the Enduring Legacy, right? Like if you had sharp precision shot, you dropped that for superheated gun barrel, right? And then you had the fire rate and because you would shoot slow in the beginning, but then you'd cook. We'll try it out. Stop that. Oh, this game is trying something. Don't you like how you open your inventory and you just instantly get shot every time? Right? Like, it's as soon as you fucking open your shit, you open your bag up and you're just automatically getting shot. Fuck off. It never ends. So do is we'll pop out you for superheated, and we'll see how the fire rate stacks up. Uh-oh. You just hop over. You really can just hop over, unless you... Oh! Nice. We're the chosen one. Champion of ages. We gotta get to 49,000 here, so don't pick up the green shit. Damn, the difference of 10% for this dungeon is so big. Holy shit. So by the way, if you don't really do hard mode dungeons a lot, so like this dungeon needs 49,000 score on the right side for us to be able to get the 2 amorphouses guaranteed. Is that it? Are we just not getting more spawns? Are we kicked? I guess we just have to kill some ads on Greg. It is what it is. Well, Greg's going to put us to... Oh, never mind. We'll be okay. Greg's going to put us up there to... Yeah, Greg puts us over. Just enough. We got to farm that whole area. And Greg gives us just enough to give us 49.5. Okay, so we've got the build right now with the sharp fire gun barrel. We just need to pick up Space Trump's box. Give me your box, King. I need it. Give me that box, baby. He didn't give me the box. Do a reload real quick. That's a lot more damage, man. That superheated gun barrel is like a lot of damage. Very quick. Eat these. It's a lot of extra damage. The double. How much time did we get on that? 7 minutes? That's not bad. We're kind of cooking. So after this, we'll be able to go for main goal. Pattern, we need 4. Because this is getting buffed to more like crit chance wise, apparently. It's critical, whatever is getting buffed. So the Enduring Legacy is just going to be like probably one of the best, or it's already like one of the best weapons in the game, but I think it'll probably be like the definitive best SMG or LMG in the game, like without even like any question or like state of mind. And I think they're probably going to do that to all the legendary weapons. Because I think they want the legendary weapons to be better, or the ultimate weapons to be better than the purple weapons in general. But I think you can still stack a purple weapon out. I think that the Enduring Legacy is already there. It's just like, how to say it. If this thing gets to 50% crit chance, like the game's just gonna break. DPS wise, yeah, it's the DP. It is definitely the best white ammo gun for sure. I think the Thunder Cage is close, but it's just like the amount of raw damage you can put out with the Enduring Legacy is crazy. Like you can just kill a boss 100-0 with it. Especially like Dead Bride when you have double fire damage on her or whatever. Well, not double, but like close to. She just deletes. Zisha's buff. I know. I can't. You guys heard about that? Like I have him wearing it right now. When they said like they want the fire rate to go up, what if they add like a fan the hammer? You know, like a rapid fire spray down for them. That would be so fucking cool. That's kind of what they alluded to. But like, you know, I would just, dude, I couldn't imagine you just do like a little fucking quick ass spray down all your shots off. That would be fucking sick. Yeah, Nazisha's is probably one of my favorite guns in the game. It's good, Zyme. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I haven't seen some of you guys in like a week, man. I hope you guys been having a good week. Been working hard, baby. We gotta buy dude. The reason, by the way, overtime because the shower's leaking, so I have to fucking replace the whole thing before I water damage my house to the point where it's unusable. So it's like, I don't know. It's not going to be too bad, though. I think I'm going to do most of it. My boy's coming over. I think we're going to do most of it for, like... The shower thingy delivered is, like, $1,200. The one I'm just going to buy a cheap one. And then I'm going to replace the floor under the tub, just to replace it. And then I got a plumbing guy coming over, too. So I think it's only going to cost me, like, $2,500 total for everything. Hopefully. That's on the high end, too. So, hopefully that's it. I'm not after anything. I'm just here to kill Greg. Okay. That's what it's all about. Like I said, I just need to get the Enduring Legacy maxed out, and then I'm going to go for Greg's Reversed Fate. The max... After I get Valby, or... Yeah, Alt Valby and the other... what's her name? Luna? Crafted, then we're gonna go max out Greg's Reverse Fate. I only need like to farm 1 and like 2 pieces of it, so I almost have it maxed already. Isaac going down, bro. What's up with that, Isaac? But yeah, I think we'll also go farm some brains, and I'll just put some groups together, maybe like while we're farming tomorrow, because we'll rotate a bunch of people in and out tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big farmy boy, dude. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to doing the new boss, man, because apparently it's going to be a devourer, like a mechanical devourer with a gun or something. It sounded super interesting. Also, I don't know if you guys have been seeing this like hate propaganda about Bunny on bosses, but like, do people really like hate having Bunny on their team on bosses? Because like, I like it. I think it's a great, like, it kills all the ads. 6:05 a.m. Big day. Hey, degen shit. It's 1 a.m. for me, and we're staying up for 2 more hours. Is what it is. Bunny, best girl. Let's go, Han. Thank you, brother. I agree with you. Valby's a queen, too. Obviously. I wish Freyna was more locked in. I wish she had an ultimate. If Freyna had an ultimate, that would have been my main. You would have seen me big blasting with that shit. Oh, fuck. Now. Now. Lagged. Only one lag. But I want to shoot my gun. Don't worry, brother. You can shoot your gun. We need to get 10,000 points here. Remember, don't pick the green things up. We're buying a battle pass, honestly. Nah, bro. I'm gonna be... well, it only costs 200, right? I think that my first impression, if you're just starting the game, yes, it's worth it. If you haven't bought it yet, you probably ain't gonna... 500? Yeah, it's like 500 and then you get 300 back, right? Well, you get 300 back, so it's like... I don't know how much that would total out to. But, yeah. I bought it, and I like that you do get a lot of okay shit. It's really, it's not bad. That's for sure. Yeah, let's get it. We got it. Okay, we good. It's definitely, you definitely get your value out of it, and you get a couple of one-day boosters, which are like kind of nice to have. And then the skins are shit. The bonus shops are shit. Yeah, I don't know. Initially, I definitely would have said, like, if you would have bought it 3 weeks ago, I would say it was worth it. But now I'm like, 50-50. Let's reload. No way. I dodged that surely, right? Nice. Ooh, good time. I wonder if I max that other one out. Shot. I could try this with the electric in and see what happens. No, I don't think I can. What I was going to do is I was going to try... there's another one. Fire attack. I was going to go with fire priority for the reload time modifier because you can still reload cancel it. You only lose 30% of the total damage, and then you don't lose any fire rate. So that might actually be better. Everything in the shop is too much. I don't know. I mean, like, it's a free-to-play game, so you just spend money when you feel like it. But you like the drum... Oh, the drum emote. Yeah, Han's right. The drum emote's fucking lit. But I gotta favorite him up. Real shit. Pull out the red card on him. I would have bought the Super Bunny, but $70. Yeah, well, she's really easy to get for free. To be honest, I think Ultimate Bunny is one of the easiest characters to get. Outside of the Biometal. The Biometal is fucking crazy. That shit drops like garbage. It's so, like... It drops less on hard mode than it... That was the longest farm for me for her entire setup, I think. Because you have to do it on normal mode. That Biometal is fucking terrible. She's my first ult? Yeah, I got her and then Lepic. And she's really easy to get. Even... You can get her from a bunch of weird Amorphous too. Like, it's pretty easy to, like, pick her up. So, yeah, I think she's easy enough to get that. Like, the other thing, too, is after you get her, by the way. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Check this out. So, like, when you get the ultimate character, like the bundle or whatever, I bought the Gley bundle because it is what it is. Because she was going to be my main. But I like Lepic more. So then, like, for Bunny, it's only cost me 1,000 if I wanted to, because then I would just get the skin and the slot. So it discounts it pretty heavily after you get the character. So if you did want the skin, you can get it. For the last 2 days. It's really about brute force. But yeah, like what I do is when I go farm some of these, like, I'll get, like, you know, because, like, let's say I needed to get 2 things that were 30% chance. Well, I would go get 10 Amorphous to pop for them. And I should have gotten 3 of them on the 32% chance. But I got 1. Now, most of the time that shouldn't happen. But, like, when I'm going for 6%, we ride on that, we pop 100. If you want a 6%, you pop 100. And you should get 3. You just go until you get the first one. It's just, I know it's so frustrating to do that for some of the pieces, though, because the Amorphous from the outposts are so random. Yeah, the discounts, yeah. Resources. You know what? I would say that, like, if you are going to buy anything, though, the best investment you could make is the base ult bunny. Like, if you're gonna play this game, like, if you're cool with just farming her, she's pretty easy to go get. But, like, if you buy Ultimate Bunny off the rip and just drop the first energy activator and 2 catalysts that they give you for free into her, like, you're gonna be able to do every single thing in the game with no issues. And they give you 4 catalysts for free. So technically you could do, like, whatever you wanted. Right? Like, she's really good. Well, she's the best farmer, right? Like, you go do dungeons and it's like, I can do every hard mode dungeon at twice the pace that a normal character would. With 0 effort. Like, I could brain off watch a movie with this character and just do anything, right? And I can't do that with any of the other characters. Like, Valby's also in that same boat where, like, some of her farms are good. But, like, for instance, like, if you're gonna go dungeoning, like, you're saving, like, a good 30% of your time, right? So it's like, she's super worth it. Time investment wise. Yeah, I think if you were going to dump 8 catalysts into a character and you had to choose Ultimate Bunny versus Lepic, it's definitely Ultimate Bunny. Because Freyna, for instance, like, I can kill hard pyro, like, in a minute, solo. Like, what did I get, a 50-second time with 1 energy activator and 2 catalysts when I was showing her build off that I use? Like, you can kind of do whatever you need. Oh, you're talking about the longest 20 minutes ever. Oh, yeah. What's good, Locust? Yeah, I don't like that I have to have that on, by the way. But we learned on Helldivers that, bro, if I don't put a 20-minute delay on the sub thing, we just get fucking bots spamming the chat, bro. So it filters the bots out. So it is what it is, really. Because I took it off for Helldivers, I just had the instant, bro. It was just like OnlyFans spam. It was so fucking stupid. I cut that shit, dude. That lasted like 30 minutes. That one stream I did, I had a, what is it? Dude, it was a big ass stream too for Helldivers. I had like milk and cookies here, and we were just blasting, dude. We had like we had a lot of people in the stream. Like I think the peak was like fucking 1,200 or something. It was fucking crazy. It was my biggest stream ever. It was nuts. But dude, that lasted 5 minutes. I had to cut that shit right away, bro. I was like, bro, the bots were just spamming. Yeah, but yeah, what's up? Need to buff inflation rewards, make it 50% of the bonus amorphous mats. You know what they should do? Because they got those little outposts around. This was something we said the first like day. First day we did this shit, because we were assuming that that's how it worked. Was because we didn't know, nobody knew when we were testing all the farms what the bonus was for. We found out it was for stealthing, but we thought it was for popping those outposts. So we thought we were getting a 20% chance to pop the outposts, but was doing nothing other than extending the timer. So then we were like, well, why wouldn't this just increase your chance to get what you came for, you know? So that's how it should work, in my opinion. It's okay, Isaac. I'm about to die to Greg, too. Fuck you, Greg the Star-Crossed. You're not him, bro. Big. Let's beam him, even though this thing sucks. Oh, God. He just shot me with his fucking shotgun. He didn't care. Greg wasn't having that shit. Yeah, my bunny kind of does all my content too. I do my bosses on Lepic now because he's like my favorite character, but like I also have Gley, so I could do her anytime I want to. So I mean, like, it's just, I got a good variety right now between Freyna, Gley, and Lepic for bossing, and then Bunny, and hopefully Valby's fun as ultimate Valby because they don't like normal Valby very much. I fell for the outpost. Fake news. I wasted so much time doing it. Yeah, I made a video about it, and people were like, well, no, like a couple of the comments were like, well, actually, when you do outposts, it increases your chance by doing. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So apparently a bunch of people made videos saying that, and I was like, no, you guys are just fucking wrong, right? Like, that's not how that works, you know? And I made like a little clip to DM the people, and they just all deleted their comments. So I'm assuming it was a bunch of bots. Maybe. I don't fucking know. It was really weird. That was my last video that I made for the energy activators and catalysts. Well, actually, and then well, actually, you, and they're wrong, and I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, we tested this for 12 hours. What? You know what I mean? And I think that's the difference, right? Is like, if you're gonna sit there and like, that's one of my big issues is like when I'm streaming something and I fuck up, you guys can be like, yo, like, that sucks dick. And I'll be like, nah. And I'll try your thing, and it's like, oh, sometimes it's better. Most of the time it is, because group mentality gets you builds, like your builds way more locked in way faster, right? Or like anything that you're testing, because if 100 people are looking at something, there's a really high chance you'll lock it in way faster than one person, right? And that's what happened. We just farmed and everybody was doing it, and we're like, oh yeah, well, this is how it actually works, right? So it's like, you know, if you, that's a problem I have with a couple of videos that I've seen so far for this game, is like, you can tell they spent 30 seconds on Reddit figuring it out. Early game is crazy with theories. Yeah, everything we said about the game is pretty much spot on. You can check my, like, I made a, like, tips and tricks video. Everything I said is pretty valid. I think the only thing that I said that ended up being wrong was that you should go for 10,000 HP and 50,000 defense. Because you should go for 10,000 defense and 50,000 HP. Close. But like if you have 50k defense and 20k HP, I don't think you can die. But again, you don't need more than 20k. So I think that was the only thing we fucked up with. And then there was like the mod cost total, which was correct in one way and wrong in another way. It was weird. It was like we had the total cost correct. Dizzy pointed that out to me earlier. There's some guy's Reddit post and they're like, I was like, yeah, it makes sense. The total cost was correct before you added it up. So yeah, very weird. 34. Pretty excited about it. Yeah, like my Lepic build has hang on. Here you go, guys. We can make it. Easy. Easy. Yeah, what am I at on Lepic? 8.9 with basic, like with the damage build, with 15k defense, and then with the more defensive build. Never walk into these if your teammates aren't there. We learned that we fucked up earlier and we played bedtime because it was funny. 12.5 with the defensive build with 20,000 defense, and then with my swap support weapon, I can get up to 25k defense. So it's pretty tanky. And then that's with a health mod missing too, so I can get the 15, 16k HP on my Lepic build if I build it, depending how you build it, really. Stop pointing fingers and check DMs. No, I'm going to keep making fun of you. Let's go see what bedtime sent us. Average damage for magazine, shot marks. Wow. How long did that take you, bro? That must have taken a second to put all that together. Was it, that's like, I'm assuming that's, I'm just going to assume that's like with the theoretical, like shot time and everything as well. Oh yeah, it is. I'll bring this up on screen in a second. He's so mad. Look at him. He's angry. Angry. I got our Discord's mathematician to do the math for me. Is it worth putting elements on gun, or is that just a dumb sauce? No, that's actually good. Alright, let's stand right here with our V up and murder everything. We should reach everything right here. So, we have build 1, which is 26 million average per magazine with the fire rate increase. And then with the weak point, it's 21 million. 21.5. So we get way more out of this. So he put a lot of work into figuring out what the better thing... I'm dead. But this was worth looking at. So that's really cool. So shot max possible damage is 100,000 higher. Or 90,000 higher. That's crazy when you think about it. That's how much that weak point damage gives. Is it? Well, the shooting time should be much longer with the weak point thing. Like, much longer. Well, we're stuck here for a second because we used our only grapple. Let's do edging. Yeah, big damage. Nice. We eat these. We strong. Like ops. Okay. One more, and then we go kill some bosses. One more, and then we kill some bosses. And then we're going to get all 4 of our Enduring Legacy things, because we got 4 Kyles, surely, right? That's how it works, right? That's our RNG today, right? So, just to clarify, this would be without the magazine. Okay, that gives me a general idea, though. Of what I need to be looking at here. Which is good. Because it would be like 11.4, so but like now no, I know how long, then I know I would just have to time it out. So it'd probably 15 seconds on the weak point one, maybe even 16 for the full spray down. That's what I was thinking earlier. I'm ready to laugh. You better shut the fuck up, Isaac, is what you better do, you little bastard. Let's get 9 Kyles back. Don't you fucking dare, bro. Don't you fucking dare tell me I'm gonna get 12 Kyles, bro. That is not what's happening. That's not the timeline we live in, bro. That is not the timeline we're in, bro. That is not what's happening. Shut the fuck up. If I get 12 Kyles, we gone. I'm gonna make a whole video flaming Raichu, the math guy. A whole video. I'm gonna be like, this mathematician ruined my life. And I'm gonna just stick his face on Bunny. Okay? And then I'll just have like 30, it'll be Bunny on a couch with his face, and then like 5 Kyles behind it. You know what I'm saying? No, I'll be on the couch with 5 Kyles with his face on the Kyles. That's a better thumbnail. You know the white girl with the black eyes? It'll be that, but with Kyle. I'm pretty sure he mains Kyle, right? I think he's the main Kyle guy. I'm almost positive he's a Kyle main. A Baker's doesn't. I'm almost positive he is. Yeah, just has fucking 12 Kyles on his farm. That would be really funny for the memes, just have like 12 Kyles crafted, dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right, because like the average knockdown time of a boss is about 10 seconds. So. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just 5 million more damage. I don't know. The weak point damage is definitely good. It's just not like, I don't know. I'm going to have to try both, man. That's unfortunate. They better make these things, I don't know. Actually, I have a question for you guys. What do you think? Okay, so if you like Warframe, sorry, but, so my feelings about Forma and Warframe and Catalysts on this game are that, one, it's bad gameplay. Because it's a paid-for item in both games, right? Forma and Catalysts. And I think that the bad gameplay loop comes... Like, Forma's easy to get in Warframe, right? So it's not a big deal. It's pretty easy to get in this game, too. But in both games, it's the same problem where you need a second weapon, a second character, you know? And I feel like it fucking sucks, right? Like, the fact that you need a second thing if you want a second build is so lame, right? And I don't like it. And I think that in both games, like maybe Warframe gets away with it because it's an older game and that's fine. But this is a brand new game, and I feel like the Catalyst polarity system on your weapons, like this, it shouldn't exist the way that it does. Like this is again, it's a paid item. You got to grind for it. It should just be a universal slot when you Catalyst. It shouldn't be the way that it is right now. It should just be universal. And I think just because one game has a bad system doesn't mean another game should suffer from a bad system, right? It restricts build diversity, pigeonholes you into doing one thing. Like, it's just not as fun as it could be. And, like, I feel like Warframe would really benefit from Universal Catalyst, too. Or polarity slots. Simply because, like, the new player onboarding in Warframe is fucking terrible, right? And the new player onboarding in this game is fucking S tier. But the problem that we run into is you just have the shitty build lock in, and then like you're just stuck with the same shit, and it kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Like, I would really like it to just be a universal slot. I know some people on Reddit, whatever, they were saying they want like to be able to switch polarities. I don't want to switch polarities on my shit. I just want it to be at that point. You're just adding an extra step for it to be universal. Let's just be honest. It just doesn't make sense. So, like, I think it should be universal. What do you guys think about that? Loadouts also do show a lot more in Warframe, so you only need to form it a few times to get a full build. That's also true. That's also true. I still feel like my build's not as limited in Warframe as well, just to say that. I feel like I can slot a lot more shit in Warframe to make a more functional build. But I still do think in Warframe they should be universal catalysts, or like a universal polarity, and then like obviously Umbra form is whatever as well, right? Issues with slots not carry across assigned slots. What's the point of having 3 setting slots with all the same settings? Universal more convenient. Yeah, that's not, it would just make the game better. Yeah, we can go. Fuck this. It would just make the game better, and I don't know. It just. I feel like Warframe system's dated. Again, I did it again. It just pushes new players away, man. That's all it is. And I know like some Warframe fanatics would be like, no, that would kill my game. It wouldn't change anything. You would just have like 3 less of your main character. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I want to play whatever. You know what I mean? You just don't need as many of them. If you wanted to do a crazy build switch up. Yeah. But again, like you're right, in Warframe it is way easier to set a build up. I still feel like it's a fairly bad system though. Some weapons end up in a position where you can't swap them the way that you want to, which is unfortunate. Can you form a separate builds on Warframe? Like if I have loadout 1, 2, and 3, can I have different forma in each loadout, or is that not a thing? Because I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But I could be wrong, because I'm not a Warframe main gamer. The ultimate Valby worth getting over the regular one? Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, if you're talking about functionality for damage, maybe. I'm not sure about the... You know, actually, I'll put it like this. The reason that you would get Ultimate Valby is the same reason you'd get Ultimate Bunny. It's just better. Alright? It's just better. Crosses all loadouts? Yeah, that sucks dick. But you're right. The mods either need a reduced cost or they need to... Universal polarity. Better stats, more build. No. It's just better. No, you do get a little bit more stat line, but the main thing is the skin looks really, really nice, and you get access to a couple more mods. So, I mean, like, I'd grind her out and see what's up. If you like it, rock it. If you hate it, that sucks. Lepic, my beautiful man. Go kill Executioner a couple times. I'm gonna blow him out right at the beginning. Yep. Perfect. I don't even know how many we have. Let's go fucking blow him up. I'll let everybody get on their boss shit. Is Yujin switched over? He is. Fast boy. You right though? What about Luna? What's your opinion on her? I don't know if you've seen Luna, but she looking pretty good too. No, it's fucking. I think she'll be fun, man. I'm assuming, just assuming, she'll play like Lucio from Overwatch. That's the only thing that really makes sense after hearing about her skills. So I think that either I'm really wrong, but I also know that everybody loves Octavia on Warframe. So if you get the option to make your own song, that character's going to be omega popular. Get our mana up. He's gone. I missed a shot. There's 2 shots. There's the 13-shot dream, and we missed 2 of them. Imagine. Would I have killed him with 2 shots? Surely. Got the Thunder Cage. You're not him, bro. Fuck. Yeah, I need that extra magazine size. For sure. If I had the extra magazine size, like all these moments where the boss has 1 health, like he just wouldn't. It is one of the strongest Warframes. No one plays. His playstyle is bad. Yeah, everybody likes the music though. I'm hoping she plays. Like I said, I hope she plays like Lucio because Lucio is fluid. Just you wait, Ultimate Viessa. Just you wait. Oh, we got 2 stabilizers. Okay, hang on. We got fucked earlier. My tinfoil hat's pinwheel fell off. Hold up. Sometimes you gotta stick it back in. Alt Lepic. Nobody asked, bro. I mean, I love you, but it's a 20%. We got absolutely fuck-a-theed, okay? I mean, like, when I say fuck-a-theed, I mean, like, we got hard fuck, all right? Tinfoil hat failed us before. We need an energy activator. We need 4 of these. Lock the fuck in. What are you doing, bro? You're supposed to be like, I said this before, but bro, how am I supposed to impress? Look, all right, hang on. How am I supposed to get channel members and make money? They spin the wheel for RNG, and your RNG sucks. Ain't nobody gonna channel member up. You keep doing this to me. It's crazy. Fuck. It's okay. I planned on running him 40 times, so. Oh, what happened? We're cooked. My mouse like stopped for some reason. Like it stopped shooting. Like my LMB might be fucked. That was really weird. Yes, sir. Give me that Python. Yeah, I think I'll be able to max the Python after this for sure, too. Yeah, that doesn't look... It's fine. I should have got on Freyna for this. I probably would kill him in one ult. Where's my Enzo box? We need to rip a shoulder off this guy yet. He immuned him off. That's so cringe, dude. Okay, we're trolling. I gotta not miss 12 shots, dude. I think I shot 7 times and missed half of them. Hang on, I have a plan. The dastardly evil plan. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Saw him? He thought. We're not putting the hat's cooked, bro. The hat fucked me so much today. Oh, shit. Nothing else. Stab 2. Whatever happens, happens. I don't care anymore. Okay. It's going to be one of those days. We'll wait until they're done looting. Would it be good to invest in Freyna until I beat the campaign? No, you can do a Freyna build with 1 energy activator and 2 catalysts that can melt pretty much all the bosses. So, yeah. I definitely think she's worth investing in. Like, she's super cheap to invest into, and the more you invest into her, the better she gets. Yeah, that happens to me when I know I have 1 server lag. Server lag. Yeah, maybe I lagged. I don't know. See that boss build? Yeah, mine's min-maxed for having plus 150 mana, bro. So you should be able to get 13 shots off on a perfect swing. 14 with the best possible build. And that's with, like, the Slayer 20... Yeah, I think I am lagging a little. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe I'm memory leaking. So, like, with MP modifier, we'd be cooking. We'll just fucking blow his guts up like the 4th of July here, bro. The fact he didn't fall down yet? Oh, okay. The fact that he fell down so late is crazy, by the way. I'll wait until he goes down next time. If you shoot before you hit the ground, you don't get stunned or whatever. Yeah, I gotta get the magazine size in here. Once I get the mag size in here, this thing's gonna own. What I need to do, though, is I need to go get my Lepic a different casting stick for my ultimate. It's not good to have it on this. I need to go... Yeah, I could do a piercing light after this. That's a good idea. That way I could rip his debuff off. But I'll wait until he goes down this time before I ult. He'll die way faster. Cost on reactor? Nope. We need this, bro. Okay. I hate this game, bro. Sometimes it's so cringe. Let's see. Burn these. Crit damage single. Damn. Let's rush. It's a Colossus crit damage fire tech. It's just it's plus 150 mana that gives you the main thing. You really, really, really want mana regen though. Mana regen gets you an extra shot and consistently gets you 13 shots. Do you have that boss Freyna build posted somewhere? I think it's in the Google Doc or it's in Discord. Unless I never posted it in Discord, then I fucked up and I'm sorry. I was really busy the last week. I went over it on the last stream though, made some upgrades to it. So I'll tell you what we'll do is, I don't think I posted it in Discord. What we'll do is I'll update it after we finish the boss. No, I got Piercing Light. We'll be good. He should die here as long as we shoot a shoulder off. I lagged. Somebody's got to jump up there. Okay, yeah, there we go. Switch back. Doesn't mean right away. So cringe. What I'll do is I'll break combat. Okay, dude, relax with the fucking hit me while I can't see shit. Piercing light. Bro, like, really? Stop, you fucking loser. Holy shit, man. So cringe. I don't think I'm ripping a piece off with this thing, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'll just kill him like this. It's fine. Dude, I swear to God, when you open your inventory, the bosses, the enemies, they just fucking target you. It's so stupid. Yeah, no problem. Going up for a fucking rip, are you, bud? That. I see. Bro, what is my RNG lately? I've been getting fucking railed, bro. We could go back to town real quick, actually. I'll bust Freyna out and see what the deal is. See if we can blow his guts up like the 4th of July really quick with Freyna. That'd be fun. Took me days to get the EL blueprint to drop. Yeah, well, I'd planned on doing 40 of these tonight, but we're going to run out of time. Ideally, I get 2 so that I can come back in after tomorrow when we're farming for Valby or something, when I get Valby crafting. Here. Resets. That's cooked now because it's level 4. Blow these up really fast. Clean my inventory. Those all suck. And Supernova's kind of shit from what I remember. Max shield, HP, MP out of combat. That's just bad. Max MP modifier is good, but it's shield, defense, shield regen. All bad. Not a problem. Let me have to think about it. Okay, so what we will do is there is a better... I have a Slayer set specifically for this MP recovery and combat. And then Slayer memory. Yeah, this should be good. And then what we do is we have Nizisha's Devotion with that. And the build... to make sure we're locked in. This is farming. So this is farming. Screenshot that really fast. This is boss 1. And this is the 0 investment boss 2 build that we're going to pull up with really quick. Where we have nothing. And we can always change it after. Pirate. Yep. Switching characters. Maybe Lepic's just a pussy boy who can't roll good loot. What you think about that, Vinny? You think Lepic's a pussy boy? I think he might be. We might have to play Queen Freyna. All right, buddy? Lock in. 52 opens only 1? Yeah. Today might not be my day. Pink Iron Man Kyle is a hero, all right? Don't flame him. All right, so our ultimate has a 30-second cooldown. Our devotion needs to go into support mode, ultimate DPS mode. So what we need to do is blow a shoulder off. We'll Zisha's devotion the shoulder really quick. I feel like our damage is split. There we go, somebody grab that. Stop shooting. We're gonna go immune phase anyways. I just blew my ult. I should be able to rip that up. Okay, cool, bro. Whatever. I don't care. This is just cringe. Yeah, let's like shoot the... Don't shoot the shoulder with the gun on it. That's the bad shoulder to shoot. You shoot the open shoulder. I gotta make a boss god. Because, like, whoever's getting targeted can't shoot that thing. This thing should be almost dead. The ultimate does a ridiculous amount of damage to it. Okay, so what we will do is just poison the shit out of him. Here, let's get some DPS going. Fuck all that. There we go. Well, I don't buy. I would have killed the boss already if I would have just ulted better. I figured I could rip his back piece off and then go from there, but I was wrong. Oh, he's ungrappleable. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is happening? So there's 2 Freyna builds. I'll show the other one too. So right now he is taking like an astronomical amount of damage. You know. Big shit from that, when he got his debuff ripped from Piercing Light, he was getting cooked. Alright, so Freyna's gonna roll us what we wanted, right? It's a character diff. It's a character diff. It's a character diff. It's a character diff. It's a character difference. It's a character difference. I fucking hate you, Esiemo. What a bastard. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll switch builds to the one that I'm used to using. So we don't troll. Because what you do is you just ult off the rip and murderize the boss. I showed it last week. Or well, last time I played Freyna and showed the build off that whole stream. This build was the low cooldown. You drop a little bit of damage, but you have like no cooldown on your ult. So you can just keep using it. The other build that I was just doing was I was trying to blow the boss up and I didn't even get to shoot the boss with my ult because I fucking played bad. It's another 10 and shut up, bro. It's not, you were right, you were wrong. I hate you. I have Esiemo. I already fucking leveled them up too. Fuck. My life is in shambles. It's Jover, as some would say. Did we fuck up? Let's pop a couple in there. What gun am I using? Oh, this is the Fallen Hope. I might just go switch back to Lepic, honestly. But you'll see our ult comes back. He'll get knocked again. We'll kill him. I think we pushed him, is what was the problem there. You see how our mana's already, like, way back up, too? That's without even picking any mana things up. Casting stick. Double spam. Damn. I thought I saw one of the little flying guys. My shit just bugged out. You know what this next drop? It's not Esiemo. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. It's not him. You guys are wrong. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Are you gonna jump in the air? Or are you gonna? What are you doing? That thing's gone. So, like, Freyna's ult's really good at breaking those pieces off, specifically. So, like, you know the little canisters on, like, the snow guy? So it's really good at breaking those, too. Like, in one phase, you can pop your ult and break through. So. I'll try the crit one again and see if I can blow him up. I'll wait. I'll play like a good boy and we'll wait. Please, dude. Please. Please, dude. Let's get a ban on Vinny. Vinny's a mod. Ban yourself, Vinny. Fuck! It's our boy Esiemo! Let's go! Taste it. Should have farmed 20. Don't worry. We'll probably do a couple more, honestly, after this. Let's try it with the... so you saw the ult come back super fast. So what the difference is basically, like, you lose out on your entire build in order to just do more damage. But I think we can swap in combat. Oh, okay, come on. Got stuck. What we'll do is we'll rip a shoulder off here. We'll be good boys, right? There we go, it's open. Boss immediately cringes out. It's weird that we're taking so long to open a shoulder up. Especially when I'm devotioning it. It shouldn't take that long. Really? Okay. Now he has a debuff or whatever. Should be able to rip it off. Let's see.
Not the server shut down. Oh no. Dude, that's so fucking obnoxious. Bro. I can't fucking see anything. Warframe time. Let's go Paradox. She's lurking it up. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Surely. Alright, we gotta back out of this instance reset real quick. We gotta reset back to town real quick. We gotta reset back down real quick. We gotta reset back down real quick. We gotta reset back down real quick. After space jumps involved. Yeah, when nobody likes you. It's clearly an emergency. Yeah, yes. We only have an hour. Big emergency. Bad seed. Yeah. Bad seed. Bad seed. Bad seed. Bad seed. Bad seed. You're right. That's what. Bad seed. But yeah, that's the Freyna build. I much prefer the low cooldown. Oh, just to talk about it really quick, because I'll put it in the guide later. Let the game mentally reset. That way it doesn't cook us. So the difference between the builds, just to talk about it really quick. So this is just raw damage, and you have max power, but you drop max power for like technician or whatever, right? Like we don't have a second damage on the cooldown build. Like we could drop MP conversion. I guess we could drop MP conversion and just go. Where is it? Like that. This would have been better. That was weird. I don't know why I had it set up the other way. No, wait. MP conversion. Yeah. It would be like that. Would be better. The MP recovery modifier makes you have infinite mana, but you don't need it if you have a second thing. So that would be ideal. And then what you would do is you would slot front lines, emergency measures, and skill concentration as your last 3 slots, and then you would just do way more damage. So it's just one of those things to keep in mind where it's like you can do a lot of damage, but the main function of your damage doesn't really come from your kit. It just comes from expand weapon charge and your ammo up. Because if you have ammo up, this affects your weapon's total amount of ammo. So like when I ult, it says that I get 45 shots. Well, now I'm going to get 80% more shots, which gets me to like 90 or whatever, 88 or whatever it is. So yeah, that's how that works out. We'll switch back to Lepic. UGL. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, the damage don't really matter. We're killing him. You know, we just have to reset the seed, bro. It was the seed. It was a seed skill issue. Seed issue. You getting it? You want my RNG? You get? I need this thing. I want to get this so bad. Fuck. What a bitch, bro. What a bitch, bro. Like, really? Alright. Give my mana. Oh, that don't work. Alright. Ooh. Well, we'll have enough mana, surely. By the time we need it. But we don't regen mana in combat, I'm pretty sure, with this build. Go like that. There we go. Okay, so our moment. Oh, we only got 10 shots off because we got cucked and we broke the shoulder early. Skill issue. The fire damage broke the shoulder early because I didn't shoot it directly. That sucks. When do you want to start farming Valby? We're going to beat the new boss, and then we're going to go start farming Valby immediately. I'll be on at 4 p.m. EST tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. That's when the stream starts tomorrow. We're going to put together the new boss guide, how to beat it, all that good stuff. We're going to just go shit all over it. Whatever the new dungeon is, we'll go do that to get the Amorphous for the boss. And then, so tomorrow's stream is going to be the min-max on alt Valby. How to perfect farm it, kind of like we did with all the other ones, like for all the other Descendants. And then we'll do whatever the new weapon is, and then we'll go from there. And then, but yeah, we'll be doing the boss first, and then we'll go for Valby. Jesus Christ, dude. I like, wow. I am shocked. You might just see me farming outposts, dude. Like, this is fucking stupid. What's the other thing that I can get this garbage from? I'm pretty sure it's just at a shitty outpost, right? 2 shitty outposts. And they're both odd pattern outposts too, so yeah, it's good. Alright, well, we run it back, I guess. Hopefully I get one at least. I'd love to craft the second one. That'd be great. This is a lot. It's at 14 hours pretty much. I don't know when that is, but sure. I farm on this outpost. I'm about to go. I'm by both of them. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go farm them out. If I rush them, that's a different story. But I'm gonna go farm them out with the void shard bug. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Maybe this is the way. Maybe I need to be void shard, mega void shard farming. Why are you like looking away from me, you fucking dweeb? Holy. Bro, like, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Like, what are we doing here? Like, dude, he literally just keeps looking away from me specifically. What kind of cringe shit is that? Now he's already fucking enraged and we can't even break a fucking shoulder. What's happening? Why? Why did you appear to stop my reload? Hello? What the fuck are we playing right now? I'm getting cut. I got fucking 12 pythons in my inventory, bro. Not the good kind either. This is crazy. Esiemo's just sitting there fucking giggling at me too with his stupid ass head, bro. Gonna pop his fucking ultimate and do a belly flop straight onto me, dude. Fuck this. Oh, great. I thought he was down. We're just W-keying the fuck out of this boss, and he is doing every cringe thing imaginable. It's crazy. He tried to go immune too. He's just doing some of the bosses in this game, man. Alright. Surely Nexon won't make me want to in-game this time. 4 left. 1 in 10 chance. What are we talking about? This is a 100%. This is so fucking stupid. What are we doing? We're farming pythons, guys. It's the tubers. Dude. Reminded me of the Helldivers clip, bro. Fuck. Snake, snake. Which Helldivers clip, bro? We have too many. I heard you like pythons, bro. Love them. All right, let's shoot a shoulder off this time, brothers. Let's shoot a shoulder off this time. Go for his right or left. That should be 13 shots. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I'm getting like too short. Sometimes I'm getting long ones. Sometimes I'm getting short ones. Very weird. Right. Did you just say I have more pythons than Everglades? Fuck. What a fucked up day this is, dude. I know I'm getting scammed. RNG in this game sucks. Nexon, rigged rates. Rigged. And if anybody says I'm wrong, you're wrong. I'm right. The rates are rigged. Muppets are running the show. Probably. Oh, we're just fucking trolling so hard. We got him. Big day for the boys. Inventory's full. What do you guys think? I don't need any of this. What do you guys think? Is this the one? Surely it's the one, right? It's on Python or it's on Python, you fucking bitch. No, bids on Enduring Legacy. Enduring Legacy. It ain't that serious, but it is a really fucking troll. I saw demons right there. Fuck. I know what you guys want to do. You want to fuck my ult up. I'm not going to let you. What are we looking at here? We got the shoulder open yet? Not even fucking close. What are we shooting at? There we go. That's open now. So... that was 13, but we had to switch off of Slayer. And we were doing substantially less damage. But I think we'll be better off next time. We might get 14 to 15, but we'll have more mana next time. Try it out like this. Always good to test the Lepic build out too. Because when we do the Lepic build test stream, we'll be locked in. You're not allowed until I get my energy activator. Fuck you, Zyme. I'll get whatever I want. I'm not living in your meta, I'm living in mine. I do like how tanky I am though in this build. You can eat pretty much like 2 of everything. Kind of nice. And look at our mana tick rate. We'd definitely have our ult back up by the time we had mana. Maybe have to pick up like 1 mana token. Yeah. If we had MP recovery on our thing as well, we'd be good to go. Dumpster fire Esiemo, bro. If we get Esiemo, we got 2 left, and I just like to craft 1 today, bro. Just 1 today, you know? Like, that'd be cool. Oh, my king. Thanks for the stabilizer. 1 more. You got 5 Esiemos and 4 Lepics. Isn't that great? Executioner has more fire res than pyro. I did notice that. You know what I would like to data mine is the hidden crit values on these fucking things. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna ult him off the start. I just don't care anymore. Maybe I won't do that. I don't know what I want to do. Defeat pain, suffering, horrible, evil, sadness, crying inside, pain, suffering. Yeah. Just shoot me so they can shoot your stupid shoulder. It's open already. Yeah, not really worth the damage loss. Ow. What the fuck hit me there? You missed, bro. Now you're dead. You look like a clown. Oh, I shouldn't have called him a clown. Fuck you, you're a clown. Eat shit, you're garbage, idiot. Next time I'll dunk on... Hey, I promise you give me another Esiemo piece, I'm gonna pull up in here with Esiemo, bro. And I'm gonna run him down. I'm gonna belly flop you 12 times and blow your shit up. You're gonna look like a fucking clown, bro. This is gonna be like the Kate Games 2 special, whatever the fucking cringe garbage clickbait is, bro. I promise you. He got lucky. He didn't give me Esiemo, I guess, but he got lucky. How many of these do we get? Before we get the Enduring Legacy. Average-wise, we should have gotten 1. But Nexon has specifically skewed rates to not give you what you want because it's Nexon. So we're used to that on their fucking games. Nanotubes for days, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking slam my head into the tube in game. They need a trade system so bad. They need to just like do something because the way they have the game set up right now is fucking trash, dude. Holy shit, man. Like, even 1 would have been cool, because then it's like, okay, well, then I'm crafting 1, you know, or like a pity system. Just fucking anything, dude, because it just gets so fucking annoying to farm anything, right? Because it's like, you know, it's funny to get Esiemo a couple times, and you're like, oh, it's Esiemo, you know, and you're laughing, and it's like, okay. You know, and then his stupid fucking face pops up for the 12th time, and you're just like... Oh, Esiemo, you little bitch. I'll borrow a tube. I got hella pythons, bro. I got you. Don't worry about it. Is it really having trouble building it correctly? So like, yeah, I'll tell you why. I wonder if I still have it open. That's me killing that guy with Lepic. That's Freyna on Obstructy Boy. That's the escalation of freedom thing that I never clipped up. Let's see. This is Freyna on Turtle. I think I do. Go level up or something. I do one where I solo a pyro. I know why you would say that. I was just trying to show you an example. It's going to take me a while to find. I'll find the example for the next stream. So just to say it, one of the things that ends up happening with Freyna specifically, right? If you want a no investment build, like this is the build, right? This X is for when you want to just do big damage. You don't necessarily need, well, I mean, I guess you could just put Dangerous Ambush there, right? And then you have 6 slots, so you can put a skill mod in or whatever the fuck you feel like. You don't really need MP conversion either, right? You don't need max mana, so this ends up being the better, oh, I guess you could just put that there. So we'd have 8 slots. I don't really know what else we could put in this, because this is a 1 energy activator, 2 catalyst build, right? You got to bounce. Oh shit! You guys have a good night. GG's. Depresso Espresso. I don't know. It's fine. I'll just go until I get it eventually. That's why I don't have a lot of the weapons level 4. By the way, is just like I just get unlucky. So this is like your baseline build, and then if you grabbed selective MP, I already went over that. There's a whole stream about it, but we were using multi-talented incorrectly because your ultimate's cooldowns applied when the ultimate ends, not when it starts. So otherwise we'd have a 20-second cooldown on our ult and we just wouldn't run Dangerous Ambush. So that was one thing that we found out afterwards. Somebody commented it. I double checked it. Yeah. So otherwise I would use multi-talented because it's really good. Or like it feels really good on your other skills with the way that you set your character up. So you just pop your C, you dimension pop it, and then you otherwise we would have been locked in with this. The main reason is you end up with 3 open slots. Now, other than this, you go another HP, which you can swap battle for stamina for fucking more HP. With the build you would set up on her component wise, you'd be 20,000 HP, which is already fine if you swap this for HP amp. So we just do this for duration when we're doing farm content, and then we have a low enough cooldown on our ultimate that we could use it more than once. And on 4-man fights, usually when you're playing with random people, you don't blow a boss out in one go. I mean, if not everybody brings a boss melting build, you don't really melt it out anyways, right? So like this just gives you a crazy damage ultimate. But the other factor here is like, you know, like we could just drop that too. It just wouldn't really matter. For solo play, we would keep it, right? But you don't use HP. And the main reason that you would use the crit damage, and crit damage, or, you know, crit chance, crit damage, and crit chance or whatever, right? Is we calculated it to, when we look at our total, going from 9 to 15%, like basically you gain a rough 30% damage increase with the amount of times you would crit, going from 5 to 10%, because you would then be at 4.3x, right? Or whatever for like crit damage. You can get a little more, but it doesn't really matter. Well, actually, I think you're at 4 even with the way I have this build set up. If we swapped over to this, yeah, you'd be at 4 even. So every 5% from here is going to be a theoretical 5% damage, or excuse me, every 5% crit chance on 4 times crit damage is going to be roughly a 15% raw damage increase. And there's no other way for you to get more damage, right? So it's not bad to roll up to get to 50 or 10% crit and 4 times crit damage, because then when you look at your skills, it's like what are we really replacing? You know what I mean? Like we get rid of MP. You could just get rid of MP conversion, right? And then run 4 triangles and run the full crit roulette, and then you just roughly gain 45% increased damage. Or you run 3 triangles and gain about 30% damage, and then you're an ultimate focus character. You drop the MP, or no, wait, MP conversion. I thought that was a different thing. I thought that was recovery MP, selective recovery MP. That's what I thought this was. So we remove selective recovery MP. Sorry, I was getting confused. So yeah, you end up with a 41 second cooldown on your ultimate. You could get a couple more seconds off of it with your reactor. Probably not worth it. The theoretical end build is that you can ult every 40 seconds. You can blow out pretty much every boss. When we talk about the crit damage, it just lets us kill the bosses instantly. And Dangerous Ambush helps with that too. So like, I have a 50. I guess I could just go do it really fast. I got really lucky on the 1. We'll see how fast we can do it. Let's go see. Do I have an ammo thing maxed out here? I don't think I do. How much gold do we have? 5 million? I don't know if I want to spend the gold on that. Let's see. Fiesta. I don't know if we need... We'll do 2 really fast. Why don't I have firing Fiesta? Does this not have firing Fiesta on it? Firing Fiesta. Oh. Weird scaling. Right, Fiesta. So I'll show 2 examples. Probably in the same pull. Yeah, so then this would also need... Because like you want to set your gun up to support your ultimate. So you would just go rounds per magazine, and then we would also put up I think that's the right one. Yeah. Good enough. That would be good. And then fire rate. Perfect. So this would be like your ideal support weapon setup for your ultimate. So we'll go kill Pyro really fast and I'll show you the quick difference. That way I have a VOD of it too. But yeah, we'll go do this and then probably jump off because the game's going to go down in 30 minutes. I was going to go get more Enduring Legacies, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, you're in my party still. Well, I guess you could come too. I didn't see him. So this will be a little slower then. Nazisha's Devotion, yeah. So, solo, I would have killed him in 2 ults, but that's not going to happen, so... I wonder if my ult's going to come back up. Oh, yeah, right. No, we have the big cooldown on it. That's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it solo again in a second. That way you guys can see. Kill me? Like, ideally, I'd be dead already, so that way I could reset my ultimate. There we go. Perfect. Now, I was supposed to be solo, and we're in a group. When you're in a team, you don't want to suicide like that. Okay, he's gonna juice himself up here in a second. Get those guys up because they're the biggest threat on the field. Lag really quick. We'll blow this thing off the back of them in 2 seconds. Oops. When I grab on. So weird. Okay. Server is closing in 30 minutes. I don't even have a thing for this. I was just trying to show it off. All right. What we'll do is we'll back out and I'll show you solo what it looks like. Theoretically, I could kill him in like one down phase, but like you'd have to crit more. 15% crit chance lets you kill him in one phase. 10% doesn't. Aren't very painful. I've got another like 40 mil-ish, maybe 50. Alt Valby's going to cost 5. It is what it is. All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll GG's. I'll drop party, and then I'll go blow him up again. I need to kill this guy anyways, Morse, for pieces. So I don't really care. I prefer to do it with a Morphus, but it is whatever. But yeah, I'll just show the difference really quick between the damage output, because it's very noticeable once you see it once. I'm into crafting table. He into crafting table. So do we have a Fallen Hope version of this? I don't think I do. I guess I can't really show that with the Fallen Hope version. The Firing Fiesta version of this is really good. So just keep note on my ultimate. It's gonna have like more ammo, more everything. I'm in the crafting table and Pyro's in my face. Yeah, I was sitting there and I was like, huh. Fall over? What the fuck is happening? Why are the bosses just standing for so long? What? It doesn't even make fucking sense, by the way. We literally did this last stream. Like last stream, or 2 streams ago, we did this. And I had him falling over like instantly. Now I'm dead again. Okay, cool. Last time I did this, I killed him in 48 seconds. Or 59 seconds or something here. Let's see. Stand here. He does his stupid thing. Okay. So we'd have to stand here because he's going to shoot, and then we got to jump left. That should break in like 3 more shots. I think I'm the one that dies here because I'm just going to rage him again. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. We'll reset him, I guess. Very cringe, very annoying, to be honest with you. I feel like the game ain't working the way it was literally like last week, because I was doing this shit 50, like I have the VOD of it too, right? So it's like, we'll just go reset into him. Slayer. So what's supposed to happen is the boss is supposed to fall down in the first 40 shots, like fall forward, and then the remainder of your damage goes through. You die once, you break his back, and then you kill him on the next phase. But for some reason, he's just not dying, and I'm wondering why. That's why. Never mind. We now know that we don't have the right shit on. Well, we're probably dead anyways, so we're gonna go to Albion and make sure the correct modules are on, or components, because we have the wrong components on. Because I was sitting there, I was like, we're missing about 30% of our damage, and I'm like, what the fuck? So we have the wrong preset saved for whatever fucking reason. That's really cool. One thing I've noticed too more recently is that a lot of my shit is randomly disappearing. I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well. Like it'll be randomly in my bank, not on my character. So that's been fun. MP recovery in combat, and then MP recovery modifier. And now we have the Slayer set. This is the right set. So we also need to reset this onto here and resave it because nothing's working. There we go. All right, let's go blow this good. So the other ideal build is Firing Fiesta, because you get 2 seconds of free shots with your gun. Well, my Greg's Reverse Fate is gone, and I mean, I have no idea, it's just gone. That's what I'm saying. Twitter pooped the bed. I don't know. I don't really use Twitter that much. Maybe automatic burst fire. If that's, I hope automatic burst fire is how to having a spam click sucks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of my shit is just gone sometimes. Like my build, like I had a level 4 Nazir's Devotion for a while. For some reason, like I switched my preset and it just wasn't saved there. I also had like these are the things that I was using last time I showed the build off. And like it just wasn't there for some reason. Very weird. Ultimate? Oh boy. Can I fucking ult today? Like, what kind of fucking garbage? We're going back to Albion. Holy fucking shit, dude. Let's just take 20 years to regen our mana with a maximum mana regen. Fuck me, bro. Like, okay. So we can press V and then ult, but we don't have enough mana regen for some reason to... Like, So, one thing that happened was I farmed out a perfect max mana recovery, Slayer piece, and it's just gone. Like, it's just gone. Like, I spent fucking 20 hours farming this one component, and it just doesn't exist in my inventory anymore, bro. Today is not the day, bro. That's what I'm saying. Today is not my day, bro. My RNG, my shit's gone. Like, I legit took the time to go farm this thing. It's just gone. I literally had it on a stream, too. So it's like, my shit is just gone. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this game, bro. My shit don't exist anymore, though. But I have Esiemos and Pythons, so that's great. Fall forward? What am I fucking playing, dude? Like... What? That doesn't even make fucking sense. On, like, any functional level. Like, there's no way he's still standing there with all that. What the fuck? I'm gonna go pull the VOD instead of doing this, because this is just starting to make me fucking mad. Because it's like, dude, I can literally show what happens. And, like, he's just, like, it's complete, like, the time, everything's just completely different. And it's actually fucking annoying. You go like that, cast your stupid shit. Like, that straight killed him last week. Like, straight killed him. I'm gonna go pull the bot after this. I'm pulling the bot. Like, this is crazy. It'll take me 2 seconds to... It'll probably take me a little bit to find it. That's okay. That's insane. I'll show you what it's supposed to look like, and I don't know what happened to my character, but I guess my character just sucks now. There, he's dead. But, like, he's supposed to be dead a lot faster. Maybe it's just crit RNG, but I don't think so. Give me a sec. We're going to go ahead and go grab that really quick. Because this is making me angry. Where's my DaVinci Resolve? Hello? Okay. So, VOD time. Where was the last VOD? When was the Freyna stream? When was the Freyna stream? This one? Surely. It wasn't on the Freyna stream, it was on it. Okay, dude. Today, I paid like $4,000 for my computer to not run like dog shit. I really wish it would just do what I want it to. Check the build. Yeah, maybe no, the build should be the wrong build. Yeah, you're right. That's isn't that great? We we didn't have the crit chance on. So you're right. It was the crit chance, but I'll show you what it looks like because that shit done hard pissed me off, to be honest with you. So we were farming and then I jumped in solo around here. Preset's working as intended. I really wish it just did what I told it to. I think I jump in towards, yeah, here, literally right there. Okay. So this is what it looks like when the game doesn't give me cancer. Okay. That's what we'll go with. Holy fucking shit, dude. I actually want to blow up my in-game. Holy fucking shit. That made me mad. All right. So let's see. Let's see. We do 1 in 59 seconds. Let's see. Intercept successful. In-game, I swear, YouTube. I promise, YouTube, in-game. Let's see. Where does this go? It's just weird that, like, I can't, like, make the game do what I want it to. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, we showed it. I guess we did it on Executioner. Let's just see really fast. There's with the boys. 2-minute Executioner. I'm also going to go back in to see what the crit build does. I'm going to show what it does, and then I'm going to show the next thing for it. I think this was on the 24th. That would have made sense. 24th to the 31st. Was that the last stream? Was the 24th? I don't know if it was. I do double check. Let's see. All right, so we pull up. Yeah, so this will be one of them. All right, so this is with the crit build. So we pull up. He falls over. We die. And the boss is dead. That's what happened last time. So I don't know what the disconnect is from like legit 5 or 6 days ago until now, but apparently it's about 2 fucking minutes. So is what it is. We'll go try again. Way more crits. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like, holy shit, though. Well, it's only 10% crit chance, but I didn't just do that once, though. Right? I did that a lot of times. So we'll go try again. We'll make sure everything's locked in when we load in. What we're going to do is we're going to double check everything after we load in. Save boss build to the preset? Maybe. Well, you want the other build, though, in team play. You want the other build in team play. This is the solo build. So, mod-wise, this is the solo glass cannon shit, right? And then you have your devotion on with your sharp precision shot and fire rate ammo. We have Nazisha's devotion as our reactor. And we have Slayer sensor. Okay, we're good. Double check. We have Slayer MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier. For some reason, our MP recovery in combat and our max mana is gone. So... So now we would want to die. Please kill me. Kill me. Thank you. And we would roll. Die again because he's going to fucking put his gun in my face. I'm not going to be able to grapple. That. Okay. We did it. We finally had everything on, and it worked exactly the way we wanted it to. Thank fucking God. First pity mechanics implemented. Pyro forgot the script. Yeah. Pyro! We had a script to show people, you fucking idiot, alright? And then we'll do it with the, so that's with the, that's with 3 crit mods in Dangerous Ambush, right? So if you had you don't need the 4th crit mod to blow the boss up, but you do need a second ult. And that's where like the Nibble Fingers MP conversion would come in, where you have a 41-second cooldown on your ultimate. Realistically, you could put on your reactor. Do we have a... Why am I frame lagging here? Do we have a cooldown reduction ult? We should have one with cooldown reduction somewhere. Somewhere. So it takes it all the way down to 33 seconds, actually. So maybe the best one is, it's either Colossus Tech or Colossus Cooldown. Both of those are pretty good. That's the wrong one. Well, I guess we could check the when attacking Colossus, because what did we have on before? We had the Tech and Toxic. So we could try and see what the difference is really quick between the two of those. Switch back to this. Yeah. All right, Pyro, one last ride, buddy. I'm not getting any loot today anyways, other than Esiemo, so we going back in. I'm supposed to go down at this point. Jeez, oh God, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. Yeah. He's like, no, I'm just beating him up now. Mad. Fuck, man. Dude, by the way, after spending that much time farming that one piece, I was so upset that it was just gone the next day. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but I've had a couple random things just disappear on me in this game, and it's actually frustrating. So I don't know, like, do you ticket Nexon? Like, because, like, maybe it got accidentally deleted. You know what I mean? But when you heart something, it's not supposed to get deleted. So I'm not sure how that works. So, because if we had max MP, we can VQCZ. Okay, dude. Really? That is the most soy shit I've ever seen in my life, you son of a bitch. Both of your shoulders fell off instantly. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, his shoulders just fell off. What the fuck do we do? It's okay. I came prepared for this individual situation. Hang on. Dude, they fell off so fast. Shoot at me? Fuck, didn't kill him. Well, I guess he's just immune to damage again. He got me. But I got him too. Yeah, I'll talk about a couple other functional things with this, because this build video is getting posted right after the Lepic and I guess what I'll do is I'll show the difference between that and the damage. You can see the damage differential right away. That way it's all in one place for me too. Next on Yoink and stuff. They care enough to restore this issue. Yeah, I don't think Nexon support's very supportive. In first peak, like, could they put crit on cooldown? Maybe. I need to grind this game and my crew got off because they're doing maintenance on the servers. Dude. Yeah, I got 10 minutes. And I was like, somebody asked about the Freyna build that I have, and I was just like, I'm gonna show it off. I'm like, hell yeah, I'll lock this shit in. My fucking Zestra's Devotion isn't fucking on. My fucking other shit's not. I'm like, what's happening? Alright, actually, I wonder. Let's see. Try something crazy with it. No way. No way you just did that, you fucking pussy. What build do I have on? So that's the difference is you can see pretty much the difference is if you were to look at the shield that was there and the HP, it's roughly 30% damage. Fucking what the fuck? Oh, I have 4,700 HP. Oh, right, because then you would also swap out the Slayer sensor and stuff. Well, anyways. What happened to my shot? It just stopped shooting. So weird, dude. So the ideal situation is we wait until that grapple thing comes off cooldown, we poison him, and then we kill him while he's on the floor. Grapple's off cooldown. We're probably not breaking that. Maybe we can. You know? So it's like, I mean, like you can see the other thing too is, just to point this out, because I put a lot of work into this one. You end up with all the cooldown. You end up with everything you need, right? Dangerous Ambush specifically does a substantial amount of damage when the bosses go down. You can't really replace it with anything else, and it's just a damage increase. I know that there's some talk about back and forth. Is it good? Is it bad? Like how much damage does it do? All that matters is that it does extra damage and nothing else gives you damage. Right? And the other thing too is when we look at the difference between the two builds, it's just like 10% power, right? Or whatever it would be, like 85 versus 96, so 11% power. Which is a skill power modifier, which is mainly just affecting our dot, right? It's not really, it's doing quite a bit for us, but like that 11% isn't a big deal. And we also kill the boss faster in this build, to be fair. But you notice the big difference when the boss goes down, right? And the main thing is that we still have Spear and Shield, but it's maxed out over here with Battle for Stamina, which we don't need the duration. That's more so for our V and our Q and just our passive damage over time than anything else. Our ultimate, our ultimate's always, we're never ever going to time our ultimate out with the way that we ever build setup. It's almost impossible. So we also have the cooldown reduction. And again, we saw the cooldown on the reactor get it down to 31 seconds. So maybe I'll go farm a reactor and get it down to 31 seconds. That might be pretty good. We'll have to check that out. And it's just consistently for your bosses, because I'll show you how much damage I did to the boss with my ult, because it's almost all ult damage. But when we were doing Turtle and the 4-man content, this build let my ult be up for every single time that the boss went down. So even if we only got a 25% damage increase off Dangerous Ambush instead of a 50, which is a lot of the time what it would be, like at the end of whatever math equation you put into it, it's still just an increase, right? Now, the other thing too is if you're thinking about min-maxing Freyna like perfectly, like you want to perfectly min-max this character, this is probably the baseline that I would go with pretty much all the time. And then those last 3 slots are crit, 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 because you saw the difference 1-to-1 with a 4 cat, 1 energy, easy build. Well, no, it's 2. The character comes with 2. It comes with 2 slots. So you only have to catalyst twice and 1 activator. And then you also have 6 open slots. So it's like you can put the 3 triangles in and like you're set. You know what I mean? So it's like you can put, well, one of the triangles gets you, what would you have to do? So I think if you wanted to like perfectly min-max the character, you would have to form both of these and then a triangle, and then form a Dangerous Ambush into the last triangle. So you'd have, the perfect build is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 forma, maybe 8 in total if you wanted to like mega min max. But it's like the damage differential for the team build is only about 30%. So it's like it's not that big of a deal to lose out on the triangles. It kicked us out before I could check the damage. It's fine. Or show the damage because I could probably go check it on the other thing. Let's see. Did we show damage here? Just go kill him again. Anyways, just to talk about it. So what I'll do? Oh my, get this thing off my screen. Yeah, focus on toxic would give a bit more CD too if you wanted. Yeah, focus on toxic replaces skill amp though, and then we lose like 20% damage, right? And that skill power modifier is like kind of important. So what I'll do is we'll just go like this really quick because I'll put these Freyna builds together afterwards. And we also need to snap this. The more important part of your build is having the ammo with the fire rate up, but I use sharp precision shot to get more ammo. The other thing you would do is use this. I'll just show it in the training room really quick. You get a couple extra shots off. Ideally, too, you would have the 40% magazine size increase instead of the 30, because then you would get like a couple extra shots off. Good night. Have a good night, Lewis. I know you've been busy, bro. Sleep well. Rest up. Sets could roll other stats. Having life is pretty crap. Yeah, having shield in those 2 slots for Slayer definitely feels fucking bad. And the difference is, though, you drop 25% damage, you get 6% toxic damage, which is the exact same scalar. So you do lose 20, or no, what do you lose? There's 19% damage for HP. It's really not that bad, right? But like, again, once you start losing too much damage, it starts feeling kind of bad. What is this? Max MP. I do have a good venom sensor. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, you lose... what did we get here? MP recovery modifier. Yeah. So, you also lose total rounds per magazine, which hurts your character's ultimate, right? So, like, you can switch over to the venom sensor, whatever, right? And, like, that's fine. But, you know... then you're just defensive, and then you would just get rid of these two to be, well, you would get rid of the Slayer Aug's power for more HP. You'd have to. Oh well, it is what it is. Where's my Slayer shit? MP recovery in combat. See, I had a max MP recovery and it's just gone. Fuck, that makes me mad. I spent so much time getting that shit too. But yeah, I'll just shoot the gun. That guy's going to take bonus. Oh, disingenuous, by the way. This guy takes twice as much damage as a fucking... that's a level 1 mob. Just so you guys know. So what you would do is you'd shoot. You'd reload. Did I pop the firing fiesta? I don't think I popped firing fiesta there. I think I did it too fast. Leave it on, right? Yeah. When reloading, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds. When reloading, rounds are not consumed for 3 seconds. Why am I not getting the buff? Oh, it's on cooldown. First time here. Do you think it's a bad idea to equip modules in the recommended in the beginning? It's fine when you're leveling. If you're like not level... If you're not, I mean, it's, I used equip recommended, right up until Hangman, because I was being lazy. It's better if you don't, but it's fine here. So we shoot, we reload. So you see how at 84, it only starts ticking down now. So like, there's some people that want to do the firing fiesta thing, but the problem is then you need like, hella fucking duration. I wonder what would happen if we had 8.8 seconds more. Let's see. Right before the server shuts down. Okay, give it a second. Does not. Yeah. Did you saw the pic I at me with in Discord? Hang on, let me shoot this and then I'll go check Discord. Well, you're supposed to roll, right? And then you would shoot it down. Right. So then, you know, that point 8 got us a couple extra shots off. But the difference is, like, let's say I have my Disastrous Devotion out. Like, I'm not going to need any duration. You know what I mean? Like, I get the entire magazine off. So it's like, you have to choose. What I ended up choosing that I thought was more worth it was that I ended up with cooldown reduction and then an ultimate that I could dump the entire thing of. If I min-max it perfectly, you get 94 shots. I'm pretty sure it's 94, 96 if you min-max the weapon perfectly. I think the game just crashed. Oh, yeah, there it goes. No, good thing I did that first. I think I snapped my Lepic build. Old Lepic build from last week. So budget Lepic. No energy activator. I know it's kind of small, but it's skill extension, it's triple crit skill extension, fire spec, technician, dangerous ambush. And that would be 3 catalysts, 1 activator for budget Lepic. And it functionally does the same damage as healthy Lepic, which is fine. Hope they fix it. Yeah, I hope they fix that snapshot shit too. Let me check Discord real quick. Make sure you join Discord. I'll show that off too. Oh, look at this dude. Look at the screenshot, bro. Ooh, Executor. You don't even want to level that shit up. It's peen. Yeah, I wish I had more time this week, bro. I was planning on farming my Afterglows and my Piercing Lights and my Enduring Legacies. But we'll have to do the secret. I want to do Secret Garden for Freyna. Specifically, Secret Garden for Freyna is disgustingly good for the build that I'm doing. It's amazing. It's so fucking good. Because you can spam your Qs and Vs. You have so much damage rolling. I need to lock her build in perfectly. It requires more component and weapon stuff than it does actual character stuff, which is so fun. So, and that's one thing is I don't really want to invest in a character that doesn't have an ultimate. I know a lot of other people don't either. So when you can drop 30% damage for a team build, that gives you more damage in total because you have a lower, you can reset your ultimate just by existing. And then you can swap to solo bosses in like 1 ultimate or 2 or whatever. It feels really good. But yeah. Getting close to farming it ultimately because every single slot is polarized for damage build. And Warframe at a couple frames twice, it doesn't matter. Super min-maxing. No, my Lepic build is tanky and does the damage. Like it does both. And it's min-maxed to do both. Like functionally. So I'll post that build when I have the free time. You knew you'll be fine. As you play more, you learn more, you'll play around with your mod setup. Yeah, John's correct. That's a good way to say it. Server died yet. Prob better with Nazistros to prime the target first, then activate ult. I did that, and it seemed to work pretty good. I think Nazistros Devotion is the best stat stick weapon because it doesn't need anything special, right? You pull the Nazistros Devotion out, you're constantly you're debuffing the boss by 30% defense, you're helping your team. You get a couple seconds on your ult, maybe like 2 or 3 effective seconds if with a good roll, because it's a 5-second debuff. Not bad. Why do I always play the room down? It's like Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. True. I had Chick-fil-A one time. I got the fries in Canada. It was the first Chick-fil-A that opened in Canada. The fries sucked. They were greasy as fuck. I don't know how they fucked that up because I've been to America Chick-fil-A before and it was delicious. Canada Chick-fil-A, fucking garbage, bro. Five Guys in Canada, fucking greasy as hell too. It's weird. Patch deets. Do they got the patch notes? We'll do patch notes right now if they got patch notes. They got patch notes? All right, we're gonna react to the. Hey, we're making the patch note video right now, guys. All right. Locking in. How long did debuff last at max rank? 5 seconds. Piercing I only get for executioner. Yeah, hopefully they add another boss to debuff. I just started to craft the alt Ajax piece right before the server went down. Hell yeah. Dates. Patch notes. Patch notes. Massive update. The new meta changes everything. The First Ascendant patch 1.05. Ultimate Valby. Demonetize the whole video. Lock in. All right. Ultimate Valby's looking great. First thing we're going to unlock. Spiral, tidal wave, bouncy bubble bullet replaced by projectile flies in a straight line. I stacked up like 100-ish orange mods. We're just going to roll that the second we log in. Hydro pressure bomb, same thing. We're going to just try and get these right away, and we'll go get her. Added amorphous material. Lots of amorphous material. Wait, patterns can no longer be acquired. You can continue to use the amorphous you had before. Oh, so they just replaced old amorphouses with new ones to get her. Oh no, wait. I was farming 125s, I think. I was definitely farming 73s were the 72 was a bunny piece, I think, and the 73 was the proxy that you didn't want. I'm pretty sure I just farmed these with Sakari the other day. Anyways, you can acquire the new enhanced cell blueprint stabilizer and capital from them. Ultimate Valby's blueprint code materials will replace 1 items available from original amorphous. Perfect. Less Kyles in the game is better. AA variant. Okay. We acquired and used in the same place as you. Perfect. New Ascendant Luna. I like her drip, to be honest. Aggressively installing. Vaulting already. Your old ones will not have the new Valby in them. Yeah. Vaulting already. Vaulting already. Yo, that's true. True, the vaulting already. First patch of the First Ascendant, we've got vaulted patterns, guys. It's a Jayber. Warframe cook this. All right, Luna skills. Using anything. I want to see the skills, but we'll read them and see if we can imagine it. Inspiration Gaze allows her to use enhanced skills. Stage 1 presence. Using skill changes Luna's weapons to her unique weapon. Performing the notes in time to the music by using skills or hitting monster attack stacks increases her skill power modifier. So she probably has some sort of timed thing or like mini game. Using skill makes Luna play upbeat music, increasing skill power modifier of Luna and her allies. Getting the enhanced effect increases the skill power modifier even more and also increases critical hit rate of ally and damage of allies. Stage 3. I wonder if at stage 4 you get everything. Using the skill makes Luna play relaxing music. Hitting an enemy with a note grants an effect that instantly recovers MP. Oh my god. And gains enhanced MP recovery and reduces skill cost. Oh my god, bro. Delightful stage. Using the skill makes Luna play delightful music. Hitting the enemy with a note increases inspiration gauge, decreases the skill cooldown of eyes, gains the enhanced effect. Keep reading. Holy, dude. So it does. It gives you everything. So like you hit stage, it's probably like a bunch of skill checks. You're basically just playing like Osu or something, and then you just got to click the button at the right time. This is going to be awesome. 4-man Luna run. This sounds suspiciously like Octave, does it? Damn, this sounds cool, man. I like the idea. I like her idea. I think it'll be fun. Hopefully it's fun in game. Nimble footsteps. The modification module enhances Luna's movement speed and amplifies the effect range of her performance, making it easier to support her allies. And then transforms her into combat skills. Performing notes and rhythm unleashes powerful AoE attack. When the inspiration gauge is full, summons a moving stage where she dances to recover MP and shield. So we're going to have to go get this right away and see whatever that is. That's going to be cool. Probably. Maybe we'll farm Luna before we farm Valby, because we have Valby. What do you guys think? Would you guys rather me get Luna or Valby first? I don't know. We'll see. So this is the idol anime character. She's going to be hopefully I hope the NA voice. We're playing Luna in Korean for sure. We're for sure playing Luna in Korean VA. All right. She sounds cool. More vaulted. Let's see. Can acquire. Oh, she's on evens. So like if you farm Valby, you're mostly going to be doing from what it looked like, you're going to be doing mix, and then she's basically all catalysts for the most part. Oh, there's a couple of odds in there, but yeah. I mean, that's just pattern materials. We'll know we'll min max the best ones when we get on later. After the game comes out, we'll go min max the best ones on stream, and we'll just figure out like whatever the most efficient way to get her is, including her materials. Added new void intercept hard gluttony. Okay, hard voice intercept gluttony. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Intercept gluttony to collect the hungry sonic external components and blueprint of the ultimate weapon Peacemaker. Okay. Dude, they did say he had a big cannon. Look at that's a big cannon. Dude, he's big. He's got big shoulders. Thank God he's not in the lava arena. I like this arena the most. This is cool. Grants toxic res, 2-piece that grants toxin res. 4-piece grants a set that recovers MP on hitting the target with a skill's unique weapon, as well as an effect that increases skill duration and MP. Why? Wait a fucking minute. Yo, Lepic just got a, like, depending how much it is. Could you imagine you just pulled up with the Lepic mega, what's the cringe thing? It's like the Lepic boss melt. Oh, hang on. You pull up with the Lepic boss melting super build with more mana. You know? Whatever intro it would be, right? So this is going to be something. I guess we have a new set to farm. The meta. Yeah, the meta. This sounds insane. Recovers MP. Like, dude, anybody with a... Like, I'm just thinking about it. Just for Lepic, this, like, it sucks that this says toxic resistance because it's worthless, but, like, maybe it's like you're immune to poison. We'll have to see when we log in. Well, this is the first thing we'll do when we log in. We'll go double check that. This is crazy. Added new ultimate equipment, the Peacemaker. Using a dimension skill grants a single reload for peace effect. At max stacks, the single reload for peace enables you to fire a loaded ammo and single quick burst when taking an aimed shot. So, burst pistol. Kind of cool. 13 to 23 shots. Could you imagine? 7 gigabyte update. Okay. Yeah, hang on. Can we zoom in on this? What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's like a stub revolver. Look at this, dude. It's so short. I thought that this was part of it. No, it's just this little... This is the little guy, huh? All right. New mod. Archie. That's the engagement farm. I'll cut this part out that I'm talking about right now. That's the Archie. All right, that's the engagement farm. Those fucking losers on Reddit, they'll be fucking crying in the comments section, by the way. I can't believe you said Kuiper shards instead of Kuiper shards. Farm them. Archie concentration. Decreases movement speed, firearm attack, and all attribute attack except non-attribute attack every time a skill is used. But each stack of Archie concentration increases defense and MP. So nobody's ever going to use this. Because nobody needs defense and nobody needs MP. Nice. Actually, it's pronounced. Where'd the barrel go? Don't eat it. This is what happens to the devs listening to the community. Look at Clayface, man. Shit. All right. Added new products. Lots of skins, by the way. Lots of skins. Ooh. Summer theme on Valby. Wait. And Viessa summer theme and male summer theme set. Yo, male bikini speedo in the building. W's up for male speedo. Yo, Lepic is going to be looking hot this summer, bro. All right? It's going to be the way. That's what we buy when we log in. Luna's Albion Cadet. So she's got a bunch of the basic outfits. Augmented Reality of Madness premium skin package. Sure. Bunch of other random stuff that we don't know what it looks like. We'll figure it out later. Added adjustment control axes X30 and adjustment control axes 20. Okay. Can we get a reroll for reactors instead? Could we get a reroll our bottom two picks so that I could functionally get a reactor without having to farm for 12 hours? That'd be nice. Banana hammock time. Pool party spotted. Yep. Yep. All right. Hotfix 105 content improvements. This isn't a hotfix. This is like a real patch. To prevent module swapping from becoming a strategy in intercept battles and infiltrate operations, equipping and removing modules, changing presets, and changing loadouts are now prohibited. So that means before you load in, you have to change your mods. I was talking about this the other day because I said that we read that the devs didn't like it, so I'm assuming they were going to change it. I was hoping that they would allow you to change your mods in the circle at the very beginning. That would have been fair. Make that a safe zone. Or make it so you can only swap mods in a safe zone. So that sucks. But is what it is. So added a feature to collect all lost and found in the mailbox. W. After checking the map with acquired information in the library, closing the map now leaves the library open. Last time they did that, it just lagged everything. So we'll see. Added camera shake on off in-game options. Nice. PlayStation, Xbox. Added the ability to select. Okay, don't care. Added commas every 3 digits in the menu. Okay. You can now check key stat information in weapon reactor and external component inventories. I guess that's good. You can register equipped items as attached unit. Okay. So that's the heart. Saving preset now automatically registers equipped items as attached. Cool. That works. That's nice. Hopefully the preset stops bugging out because that was annoying. You can now turn the red dot crosshair display on or off. Screenshots, I guess. Added image to some in-game graphics. All right. Increased speed of scrolling wheel. Okay. Who cares? Change the color of icons for hard difficulty on intercept battles to make it easier to distinguish from normal difficulty. After some of the comments I read, you guys might not think that this is mandatory, but after reading some things, absolutely this was mandatory, okay? Absolutely. So the map no longer displays markers. Modification mods from the Descendants are now displayed in a row. Whatever. Simplified combining module animation. Nice. I mean, all this stuff is QOL, right? Just chill. Added the leave party button. Yeah. Yeah. Excluding people was fun though. But I need to, there'd be, in the first week, I remember some people couldn't figure out how to leave party. So instantly chat would get spammed with exclude me, exclude me. So you'd have to exclude people from the party. It was hella fun. Okay, big W. There's some buffs. We got some big buffs. All right, check it out. Descendant mods increase the poison contagion range from 0 room trauma to 4 meter to a 7 radius. That's good. Increases the scaling range of Valby skills from 2 to 250. Max scale from Blair to 2 to 250. That kind of sucks. Because I'm not going to lie to you. I expected the base range of all of Freyna's skills, like the pools on the ground, to go up. Now it's just the spreading debuff that everything's dead to before it spreads. So, unfortunate. Yeah. Which 2 void intercept location to choose people must be dumb. But I'm going to tell you, bro, there's people that don't know the difference between a YouTube stream and a YouTube video when one's 12 hours long, bro. I'm going to tell you, it's a fucking disaster out there. I had one guy tell me it took him 13 hours. It took him 13 hours to do 10 dungeons and 20 devourers. I told him to quit the game. That's all I said. I said, this game ain't for you, bro. That's all I said. This game ain't for you. All right. Change the Blizzard generated Viessa's cloud without delay. change the Albion cadet head skin to be dyeable, and change incoming final damage to incoming damage modifier in the safe recovery module. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, when half of the things are written terribly or like they don't make sense because they're translated by AI, changing the description don't matter. You just you go test it to see. But anyways, added in-game option that enables single shot and burst weapons to fire automatically when the fire button is held down. This is probably the biggest QOL ever, dude. Like for the game. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's so good. Too long to watch, didn't memorize the pattern, ended up installing another game. Yeah. No, this is a big buff. This is a huge W. Yeah, boys. This is good. Increase the enduring. By the way, what's good, Sakari? I didn't say hello to you when you joined. I'm sorry. What's up? How's your night? So, increased enduring legacy's critical hit damage from 1.7 to 2.3. You already full stack crit damage on this thing. So this is just going to be better. Like 0.5 base better. So you're just multiplying like way harder. Like mine was at 5x already. So we're going to be at what? 6.5? Ish, 6.5 to 7, somewhere in there. My maths ain't so good. Is what it is. Somewhere in there. Increased Secret Garden. Critical hit rate from 35 to 50%. Dude, this thing was already like one of the best guns in the game, by the way. And critical hit damage from 1.85 to 2.25. Dude. This thing was already insane. So now you can just like almost get to 100% by yourself. It is an orange weapon, so you probably can't get to 100% by yourself, but that's crazy. Nazisha's Devotion crit hit rate up to 45, and its crit damage is this thing was already like one of the best guns in the game, by the way, and they just buffed it. So, and you can full auto it. You just hold the trigger down and it owns now. So all three of these just got massive buffs or whatever. These three weapons just massive buffs. And then, okay. Now the big main character's gun himself. Decrease the trigger rate of bombardment of Greg's Reverse Fate, but now also triggers when the weapon is fired at unshielded enemies. That would mean that it only procs when they're at max health on the first shot though, right? Clay, special rounds have the only mod that reduces critical defense on mobs. Yeah, I got a data mine, bro. I've been so busy that I haven't had time to data mine the bosses because I need to go see every enemy's individual critical resistance to see if that mod's worth running. But yeah. I don't know, but I hope not. No. So it just procced on. So did Greg's Reverse Fate just proc on enemies with shield? I thought it was on first shot. Was it just on everybody all the time? So it also fires at unshielded enemies, can be dismantled with. Equipment can now be dismantled at once with no quantity limit. Oh, that's cool. Procs on full shields, which means that I'm assuming it would also proc on full HP. Yes, procced on 100% enemy shield capacity. So this we'll have to see how it works when we log in, really. But it shoots 7 bombardments when you, like 39 said, it shoots 7 bombardments when it's maxed out, I guess. I don't have it maxed out yet. I think mine's level 2. I still got to get the last blueprint, I think. Or the last 2 blueprints. So if it's proc 7 times, it'd be a good like AoE weapon, but if it only procs on full health, bro, like that kind of sucks. So hopefully it procs all the time. I'm just not leaving the house to play the game. Hell yeah. Max shield, but they got rid of the shield part. Hopefully this just means that this, like, okay. So it said it decreased the trigger rate of bombardment of Greg's Reverse Fate, but it now triggers with the weapons fired at unshielded enemies. We can hope that that means that it just procs all the time when you're just shooting. You know what I mean? Like it's just a chance to just proc that bombardment. And then you have like, when it's maxed out, you have that like 7x bombardment. And I hope it's not just on full HP or full shield, right? So it's like, so if it is though, it'd be a full shield or a full HP enemy. And I guess when the ads spawned, you could just pop them, but I don't know. Yeah. 50% chance to shoot 7 artillery. So it's a 50% chance to shoot 100%, 7 artillery. So it's a 50% chance to shoot 7 artillery shots at 100% gun damage. Okay, so yeah, I hope this is just a chance to proc on anything that you shoot. That would be way better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just a base percent chance. That would be the ideal scenario, is that the new Greg's Reverse Fate is on chance, or just on whatever, right? Well, when we log in later, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, and then equipment can be dismantled on quantity limit. That's fine. Field. So increases the number of void shards that can be acquired from special operations by 7 times. So we were getting like 4 to like 10 or whatever. So you might get 70 for blasting that one that we were doing. The keeper mining operation. You don't sleep. I'll sleep before this comes back up. Added void shards as a reward to spec ops, but unfortunately they were just too few. The original intent was to keep void fragments as the primary shard for void farm, or they wanted void fragments to be the primary shard source. But the community says that we don't like this loop, so we just increased them and made them in spec ops. Many players are currently farming materials, spending endgame on fusion reactors, so we're considering removing the fragments from the fusion reactor startup altogether. This would make fragments necessary only when reconstructing devices used at the... Wait. So they just want to just remove the void shards. Wait, so they want to remove void shards altogether? That's actually awesome. You know, it would be that's not a big change though. Yeah, I don't know. But okay, if they just removed void shards from the game, that would be a massive change because it's a garbage loot. Take a look. I don't. Yeah, I'd be super if this means, specifically if this means that they're planning on, like, the way I think about this is, if they plan on removing the void shards, that's great. You know what it should be? You should be able to pop that reactor for a random amorphous or whatever, or maybe just whatever one, for void shards, and then if you have the amorphous, you did not need the void shards to pop it. So that would fix the outpost loop, and you would be able to not just farm void shards, but you would also be able to choose, am I going to go farm this void shard spam and then just make it a little more expensive, or am I going to farm the amorphouses? Because then it's like, some people really like farming void shards, some people really like farming outposts. Just give everybody the best of both worlds and just make it so that you can like convert the void shards into a reactor just make it so that you can convert the void shards when you talk to the reactor into an amorphous pattern. So you could kind of just do it that way, and you have 2 options instead of 1. That would be like the best case scenario, right? Because then if you want to do void shards, you can, and if you don't want to do void shards, you don't have to. But it doesn't remove any content from the game, and it just lets people choose what they feel like doing. So it's like, if I choose to go do outposts, then I have a chance to get those amorphouses and bring them, which they should still make it so that if you talk to the pads, that you have a higher chance, that you just 100. If you talk to all 4 of them, you get 100% chance at it. But that's a different story. I think that this is good. If I think this would be really good if they did that. If they just made it so that you could just pick one of the 2 amorphouses to just pop, or you just got it and brought it. That would be great. Both would be great. Void shard should improve odds, even if it just, like, could you imagine you go do the bunny cave for like an hour and then you go pop like 10 amorphouses or whatever, and you don't have to go farm the amorphouses, or even 20, 30 of them. I don't know how many you'd get, but like, I fuck with that. That would be awesome, because then it would curve the energy activator catalyst loop into something that isn't just like dungeon boss spam. Opens the game up for more options. I think that's way better. If they did that, the game would be infinitely better. And I don't really think that there's any negatives other than just giving people more options to play. Because if they did that for me, I'd be on the moon, because I'd be able to just choose what I wanted to do all the time. That would be awesome. But yeah, anyways. Reduce the distance you're knocked down when hit by a trap. Okay. Lowered ratio with named monsters' immunity sphere HP scales with the number of players in infiltration operations and reduced duration of immunity. So they just made the immune Orby boys weaker because those suck anyways. All of these places, basically all the zones have a 100% chance to spawn encrypted vaults now. So when you used to load in, the old guide was kind of based around like you just spam reset. And sometimes there just wouldn't be a vault there. Now there's always going to be a vault there, which is great because then you're not just teleporting into nothing. That's cool. I actually like that a lot. They could probably just honestly make it so that there's just all the vaults are up and then you can just go to all of them, to be honest. Like keys do get pretty limited. So like you have to farm for the keys anyways. I don't really think that would be that big of a deal, to be completely honest. So increase hitbox size and data collection missions to make it easier to collect data. Cool. Outside environmental sounds are now less audible in the indoors. Oh, that's interesting. Adjusted the distance that monsters spawn in lab to be 15, whatever. Miscellaneous. Bounce sound levels for destruction. Okay. Optimization improvements. I really hope that the double frame like stutter is fixed because that sucks. Bug fixes. Fix an enemy defeated by ultimate weapons not counted in battle pass and challenge rewards. Cool. Capacity cost reduced in matching socket types was not displayed on the weapon module screen. Weird. Capacity exceeded warning message. All right. Yeah, the bug fixes are pretty normal. Yeah, nothing crazy. Descendants. Okay. Fix an issue where Lepic could trigger overkill at 0 mana while equipping efficient. Okay. Yujin could not target an ally when using solidarity healing. Dude. One of the problems with Yujin is that like his scaling's broken. So like you wear a level 1 reactor if you're not using medbox. Reset spam stresses the servers? Yeah, probably. Just can't autopilot? Yeah, I guess. Double jumping into explosive barrel. Okay. Let's see. We also have, so anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Valby's plop plop was larger than the scale range. Yep. The plop plop was too big, guys. Gotta nerf the plop plop. Lock it in. Everything else here, I mean, is just standard. Oh, hang on. Okay. So the important one, like whatever, Kyle, nobody cares about Kyle, is what it is. But fix an important issue with the power of Bunny's lightning emission was determined by the amount of electricity she had at the time of use. So it's snapshotted, unlike normal Bunny, where it was just dependent on the amount of electricity she currently has. So it doesn't snapshot anymore, or shouldn't at least. And they said they fixed it so that, yeah, that's good. Dumbest name. Kylie. Fix an issue where Esiemo would become uncontrollable. Fixed an issue where Esiemo would become uncontrollable. Nice, dude. We love Esiemo. Fix an issue where after Viessa used frost, whatever, equipment. Fix an issue, just tons of fixes. Okay. 3 or 4 pieces prevented 2 pieces set from being applied. Oh, wow, that's weird. So this is finally fixed because this was a problem. I guess where. So they just fixed external components from not apply. So like they fixed external components from not applying. Like you had to unequip them and re-equip them. So I guess you don't have to do that anymore. Okay, this is big. Kingsguard Lance, where the damage of hitting the ultimate Kingsguard Lance after it was deployed was recorded in the statistics. Dude, the Kingsguard Lance is like broken garbage. You shoot the thing it spawns for like 5 damage. I use that thing on Kyle to build up max charges and one-shot bosses. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, you know, if you guys are upset about Kyle getting it fixed, that sucks, guys. You know, I tell you what, of the 13 Kyles I can craft, I'll give you an extra 13 of them, bro. I'll give you all of them. You can just have them, and then whatever they got rid of, you can just have a bonus Kyle. All right. You'll be fine. Okay. It'll be all right. But Kingsguard Lance needs to be fixed. It's still broken. That thing it puts on the ground is garbage. Even maxed out, it's not good. Fix an issue where ultimate weapon executor's hip fire was lower. The problem with the executor is that it needs to have like additive scaling, not multiplicative scaling for its crit chance, because like you're scaling like crit chance, like it has 1% base. It's broken. It sucks. All the shotguns suck, by the way. Like their damage fall off is terrible. So anyways, fix an issue where the ultimate Thunder Cage's unique effect would deal 1.33 more damage when monsters were clustered. Instead, electric shockwave now just deals 2x damage regardless of the number of enemies. Okay. Hey, Thunder Cage stonks just keep going up. I'm going to be honest. I'm so happy this was the first weapon I invested in because I thought it was cool. We are all aware the value of the item zone is important to you. To ensure that fixing a bug doesn't devalue your items, we've given more power to it than originally intended. If something like this happens in the future, we won't stop at simply fixing the bug, but consider how to preserve the value of your items to provide a reasonable patch. Ooh. You know what? That's a big W, because after playing Helldivers 2 and they nerfed everything, well, they changed it to this mindset because they realized it makes people happy. So now big ups, big happy. Fix an issue where you could hear 1 or 2 extra shots when fire single shots repeating firearm. Okay, cool. They ain't nerfing. Well, I think that they're bug fixing, and I don't think they want to nerf anything. I think that they just want to fix stuff that doesn't work the way that they think it should, which is fine. Fix, you know what I mean? So it's like if something's like way too egregiously OP, then I guess they would probably nerf it, but it seems like, you know, like the explosion on the Thunder Cage isn't like OP. It's just like mobbing, right? So it's not like a big deal. I guess it is pretty good though against like Turtle. So we'll see. Matrix recombobulation module on Ajax. Oh, wait a minute. We skipped ahead a little bit. So module fixes. Firearm crit rate increase was missing in the description of Valby supply moisture module. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like a flat increase too. That's nuts. All right. So just a bunch of fixes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just more fixes. Like, it's just all this is, it's just a bunch of fixed issues. Oh, so we have, what the hell? What do we have here? Change the amorphous patterns and shape stabilizers from hard infiltration operations to White Knight Gulch and High Gears. Oh, so they moved them from Form 7s to, they flip-flopped them. Okay. Terrain rendering bug, more just fixes. Director's additional comment. All right, the director's comments are usually important. Greetings, this is the First Ascendant team leader. I'm way too white to say his name. Today I'm going to outline the dev team's plans for issues that are discussed frequently by the community. The team is currently working on Season 1 and Season 2 updates while also responding to improvement issues discovered during the live service. Today, I'm going to talk more about how we plan to improve the current state of the First Ascendant rather than about Season 1 and 2 updates. W. While all of our drop rate systems are operating fairly in the First Ascendant, we do understand that some players are struggling with guarantee. Hey, bro, I rolled. Okay, just I'm angry, but today was a tough day for rolling stuff. To address this, we're planning on introducing a guaranteed drop system where you're guaranteed to get the item you want after repeating the activity a certain number of times. The First Ascendant has various missions and amorphous materials with chance rewards. We're considering how we can effectively implement a guaranteed drop and diverse reward system, and we're looking to create a farming structure that players will be happy with. Bro, the answer's simple. And thank God they're fucking adding this. Like, this is crazy. After legit rolling, like, what is it? Like 50 plus something, like for a 10% chance, it's like you roll 50 amorphous for a 10% chance, and you see Esiemo's face and Kyle's face pop up 40 of the times, and you don't get your thing. You're going crazy. So like, good. But all they need to do is like just whatever the base drop rate of the item is, whenever you roll for it, like you can click on it, you just click the item, So like, let's say I have a 6% chance to get an energy activator and I fail to get it, then I roll it again and then it just adds 6% to it, but not a real 6%. So like, how do I say this? So the amorphous pattern doesn't increase, because there's one other game I played a long time ago that did this. I can't remember the name. I'll try and think of the name. Brain stuttering. Anyways, stay on track. So what it would do is now it would be 12%, and then it would go up by 6. So your on average amount would be perfect. It would be like 16.7, I think, to get the 6% chance at the energy activator. So by the time you hit your 17th amorphous, you're guaranteed on that 17th or 18th, on that 17th one. No, screw the 18th one. You're guaranteed on the 17th one to get it, but it still just has a 6% chance to drop on the way there. So like on that 17th pull, it's just guaranteed. It like, you can see your percentage go up as you click on it, right? So it's like, if I click on the energy activator, it's like, that way it's not just like repeating, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, maybe I do a pattern with a friend that I don't really care about, right? And you're just helping them and you just kind of like slam it. Then you could click on the energy activator and it goes up, but it doesn't guarantee, it doesn't like, oh, now you have a 12% and it moves everything down. It's just like, you know, it's like a fake addition so that eventually you're just guaranteed it. You know what I mean? So it's like, it'll say plus X. So it's like you're on your 10th time, it's 6 plus 60% chance to get it, right? So it's still just a 6%, but eventually you hit the stop gap at 17 no matter what, and it just pops in your inventory. No questions asked. That way it's on curve every time. There's never a question about the RNG in the game. It's just the exact drop rate. So it's like, if I'm rolling a 1 in 10, I'm guaranteed to get it 1 in 10 times. And if I get bonus ones on the way there, that's a W. Just a pure pity system at the baseline. Black Desert did a similar thing where it's like 4 times the amount and it's fucking garbage and everybody hates it. It's stupid. I hate it. I think it's dog shit. So their pity system sucks. They have a chance. And just because another game sucks doesn't mean this game has to suck, right? So just make it so that we get the increased percentage, or just increase the percent every time. I don't know. Either way, they need to, it's good that they're looking at it, but that's the perfect solution. Makes everybody happy. Garmoth, Kafka, everything. The whole fucking game is trash. Fuck BDO. Anyways, I really do think that's the best way to do it, right? Because like if we, oh, we had that up. All right. So like, let's just say we had, right? Paint tools, pencil. So you have your like, you know, you have your 6% chance to drop, right? And then it's like, oh, this is the energy activator. Okay. So up at the top, it would just be plus 6%. And then it would, and then, you know, and then after that, it would just go to plus 12, plus 18, you know, plus 24, just keep going until at 100. And then as soon as you hit the 17 fail mark, boom, you win. That's it. Hope you like my paint drawing. Disposal of leftover items. Next is an update on, but it's good that they're looking at it because it sucks right now and it makes the game feel bad to play. And it makes you feel like Nexon is fucking you. It really, the current RNG in the game just makes you feel bad to play the game. It really does. It really makes you feel bad to play the game right now. The way that they have it set up. They like, another thing that they should do is if your whole party's popping Amorphous, you should be able to, just like Warframe, pick the thing. You know what I mean? 4 things pop up. All 4 of us roll different shit, but we can all pick exactly what we want off of it. That would make you incentivized to play with people more too. And there needs to be more of an incentive to play with people because the game's more fun with people. Yeah. Because I've had good RNG myself too, but when you go on bad streaks, it makes you want to just not play. So if they had stop gaps, if they had a pity system with stop gaps to force you to get what you wanted, and then like incentivize team play, drop rate, nobody ever complained about it. It'd be amazing. So disposing leftover items. Next is an update on items that are piling up in your consumables. There's currently no way to dispose of blueprints for descendants and weapons you've already completed. So there's cases where multiple copies of blueprints. Implement trading, please. Tell us that there needs to be to dispose of them. While we consider simply converting them to golden keeper, we want to reward you with more value. To resolve this, we're putting a dismantled leftover byproducts in a rotating shop where you can exchange the byproducts for something of value. This will allow you to obtain items that have greater value in the game. Oh, we're getting the ducats. We're getting the ducats from Warframe. That's actually good. This is actually good. Actually really good. If we get that's a W. That's a big W getting ducats, bro. It's the same. It's Barrow Katir. They're adding. That's what they're adding. That's actually nuts. Actually. Ducats. Yo, the Reddit moderators would be so mad about half the things that I've even pronounced in this. It's all good. So this is good. Another big, huge W. Supporting build diversity. Okay. It's a lot of fun for us to see the variety of builds posted by the community lately. We love seeing you try so many different builds, and we're amazed by the unexpected ways you've evolved them. We hope for more builds to exist in the First Ascendant, and we want an environment where players are free to experiment with different builds. However, we found that it's difficult to take advantage of loadouts after assigning sockets, which goes against our goal of experimenting with different builds freely. As a result, the dev team is planning to provide an environment where completely different builds can be created by assigning each loadout with different socket types. We hope this helps you experiment with different builds without feeling overwhelmed. That's garbage. This is L. Spam L's, bro. Spam L's in the chat. This is fucking trash. This is the worst case scenario. It already takes what? You start with 4 on an ultimate character, so you got to do 6, 7 catalysts, and now you want me to do more catalysts on my different loadouts. Just look, I said this earlier. I don't want to need more catalysts. That's a garbage loop. I don't want to need more for one character. I don't. Leveling is already a problem. They did not address the experience problem in this dev post. They don't think that experience is a problem yet. It is. Experience in this game sucks. If you're in a god group with the booster, it takes you 25 minutes. The game is annoying on purpose to make you want to pay for a booster that saves you 30% of your time, right? So it takes 25 minutes with a god group to level up fastly, right? Just quickly or whatever, fastly. My brain's leaking out of my ears. Angie. The bunny cave is about 40 minutes with just people just AFKing and jumping into walls. The refinery one, we had a 25-minute one to 40 with like perfect team just zooming, right? Like mega fast. We were blasting them every like 10 seconds or whatever it was. That VOD was, we have it in a VOD. So it's like, I don't want more catalysts. I don't want to level my characters more. The experience is already a problem. And forma is a problem, in my opinion, in Warframe. Now, we did talk about it earlier where you can make a better build in Warframe or whatever, right? Because the mods cost less or whatever, right? But the fact is, forma in Warframe is not good for new players, right? The player onboarding in that game sucks. And as time goes on, this game is going to run into the same problem with onboarding new players if you force them to need way too much shit. I thought this in Warframe when I came back and started playing again in March. I thought forma should be universal slots. Maybe the Umbra forma is a different thing, whatever, it doesn't really matter, but it's just for new players, right? Because they have the same thing where the formas are shared across the loadouts, like you guys said. So on this game, just because one game, they copied the system from Warframe, right? It is what it is. That's what they did. It's an okay system, right? With the polarities and the build divert. Both systems suck. At the end of the day, they're bad for new players. They're bad for build diversity. They're just bad all around. And the main reason is that, one, it's a paid for item. Yes, you can earn it for free. Don't care. It's in the shop. You can buy it with real money. I feel like it's devalued extremely because of that. And the main thing that I want to say, like about forma, about anything, is it just limits your build diversity so heavily, right? Because then it's like, oh, I'll just craft another character to have the mobbing build or whatever, right? And like, it's not as egregious in Warframe, but in this game, it's extremely oppressive. And telling us that we just get some more catalysts for your second, third, fourth, fifth loadout, and then you could just buy more loadouts if you want to pump more catalyst into it, is the worst possible scenario. Garbage. It needs to be that every catalyst is just a universal slot. Just because one game has a bad system that it gets away with because it is an older game like Warframe. I think Warframe's format system sucks. I think it should be universal on that game too, to be completely honest with you. More so just to onboard new people. Now, will they ever do that? Probably not, because I think that they have it easy enough where form is extremely easy to get. The game in general is very easy to like do once you're maxed out, right? There's no doubt about that. But as a new player, it sucks. And this game, there's all only new players. Game's been out for a month. And as it stands right now, Catalyst either need to be universal, or like some people were saying, they need to be able to choose you can change your polarity freely after you've catalysted the slot. At that stage, it's just universal with extra steps. Just needs to be universal. That's it. If I put a catalyst into a slot, it should be universal. No questions asked. It lets me have infinite build diversity, which they said they want us to have, and it lets me play the game the way the fuck I want to play it. I don't want to be pigeonholed and gatekept by having to level my character 20 more times. I don't want to level my character 20 times. I want to go play my character and do the fun shit. I want to go do cool things. I don't want to have to sit there at the bunny cave or the Valby farm or the fucking refinery 30 more times, bro. It's stupid. Whatever it would be. It's like maybe I have to reforma for boss build 2 and like, I have my ultimate Lepic build with the big cannon. And then now I want the firearm build. Well, now I need my mobbing build. And we're out like 20 catalysts or whatever. It's garbage. And -2 off the cost of 16 cost slot mods would fix the issue. I saw that a lot too, bro. A lot of people said that just reducing the cost of a couple mods would fix that. But in general, the game would just be fixed if catalysts were universal. And if they care about the longevity of the game, that's what they'll do. Because they want us to have build variety. That's the best way to do it. I can't fathom paying for them. Farming characters got me about 50 of the uncraft. Yeah, some people are paying for them. A lot of people are buying them. I've crafted all of mine. I've crafted so many of them, right? And they're easy to get for free. Absolutely, catalysts are easy to get for free. I made the guide for it. But like, it doesn't matter if I can get, like, in general, like, I just want this Engie. Even though I'm getting, like, so let's say me and you, we go get these catalysts for free. Our builds still feel like dog shit. And now they want us to go farm fucking out like garbage EXP again. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. I don't think that's the way. 6 days, 12 hours craft time alone. It's a skill issue. Get better. $10 super chat from Thick Fillet. Throw some W's up for Thick Fillet. He's open on Sundays, they say. Thank you for the $10, King. I love you. I was raging. Touch some grass in the downtime. No, I'm going to fucking cry about the game while it's fucking down, and then I'm going to play it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. But yeah, make sure you throw some dubs up for my boy, bro. Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you on August 6th, brother. Yeah, so hang on. How many catalysts do you need? So you would need 7 per character. So 7 times 6. What's 7 times 7 times 6? So you need 42 hours of constant crafting to get enough catalysts to make a character. Thick, you think it's okay for me to spend 2 days crafting something for them to tell me to spend more days crafting something to slam it into my character? I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. But thank you again. So on average, you're going to need 7 catalysts per character on this game. And it's going to take 42 hours to craft those if you literally log in off sleep. You know what I mean? Like every 8 hours, you're snap crafting, right? So on average, you're going to say it's going to take about 48 hours to craft those 7 catalysts, right? Oh no, it's 7 times 8, isn't it? That's wrong. 7 times 8. It's 56 hours. 56 hours. The energy. Once human game machine. Oh, dude, I watched your video. I watched the Shrapnel guides, bro. And I was also watching who was playing it. Fuck. I was watching some Twitch streamer play. He was just raging. Anyways. So break the quick maths up. Google calculator. 7 times 8 is 56. Okay. So when we talk about catalysts, all right, my guys, it takes 2.5 days of snap crafting it on cooldown. Okay. 7 catalysts, 8 hours each. This is going to take you probably 65 to 70 hours. Or if you work a job, normal job, this is going to take you about 60 to 70 hours because you're not going to be like, maybe if you perfectly crafted the catalyst right before you left for work and then got on and crafted it when you got home, you know what I mean? And then you got your 8 hours and then you stay up for 8 hours and you craft it right before you go to bed and you're just perfect sight. It's not happening. I honestly, it's not happening. I could speak from experience. It ain't happening like that. So it's probably gonna take you 65 hours to craft all of these. So we'll assume 65 hours for a build. At the same time, you're crafting an energy activator, which takes 30 hours to craft, right? So we'll include that in the 50, or we'll include that in the 65 hours. All right. So we go back to paint, you know, and we had our beautiful diagram. So let's just say that we're at 60 hours. This is, what am I doing? 60 hours. Okay. So with 65 hours. Okay. We'll do this live, bro. 65 hours for, what is this? 7 catalysts, 8-hour crafts. Okay. So we have 65 hours for this. Okay. And then 30-hour activator. We'll do, no, you know what we'll do? Full build. All right. 65 hours, 7 catalysts, 8 craft. Damn, too big. All right, no problem. We pop it down to 100. Okay. So just so we have it on screen, we got 65 hours, 7 catalysts, 8-hour craft. Okay. So 65 hours for that. 30 hours for the activator. We tie that in there. So whatever, that's fine. When we take a look at how much time this actually takes, so 65 hours for 7 catalysts, on average, each catalyst takes you an hour and a half to farm. We can go pop up my guide really quick, which I just posted in the announcements channel in Discord. We go for catalysts. Pop that up, and we'll pop up activator. This is important, by the way. So where's the energy activator? Oh, there we go. All right. So we have the energy activator guide. On average, an energy activator is going to take you 3 hours and 20 minutes, 40 minutes for devours with bad, right? So with bad RNG. So on average, this is on average, by the way, not what actually happens, because there's a lot of times that it takes you 6 hours to get your energy activator. But on average, we'll just say you get 1 in 20 devours, right? Which is the average. It should be in 1 every 17. Okay. It would take you an average of 3 hours and 20 minutes to do a full farm for one thing. So when we add that in there, we go 3 hours. Okay. We won't include the 30-hour activator. /30H active. There you go. Okay, so we have 3 more hours on top of that. All right. And then we also have catalysts, which are about an hour and a half per. Okay. Yeah, trust me, the activator thing, the math on the activator makes sense, but it doesn't drop the way that it should. Nothing drops the way that it should because the drop rates are scuffed. They say that the rates are what they say in game. They're clearly fucking not, right? It is what it is. It's a 90% chance to fail. That's what it is. So we have an hour and a half per energy activator. Okay. So, or excuse me, we have an hour and a half per, on average, per catalyst for a full farm of it. And that's being extremely lenient on the time. Like it's a lot faster than this a lot of the time, but sometimes it's not. So then we have to farm 7 of these, which is what? 7 times, what would that be? 90 divided by 60? 10 hours. 10 and a half hours. Okay. So now we have 10.5 hours for catalysts. So now we're looking at 78.5 hours just to craft a build. just to craft a build. Now, if you don't have friends, you have to level up 7 times. Okay? So then we also have 40 times 7 divided by 60. But if you do have friends, it takes about 40 minutes to level on average, right? No booster. This would be 4.5 hours. Okay? Plus 4.5 hours to level 7 times. So now we're looking at 83 hours of, should we say playtime? 83 hours for one build. So 83 hours for one build. Right? Let me close a couple tabs here because this is getting a little out of control. We'll put this shit over here. Hold on. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, it does not take that long on Warframe. Like, at all. Right? So, supporting build diversity is what this said. And it takes us 83 hours for one build. Just gathering and leveling is going to take you 15 hours, and it just takes you, like, it doesn't make sense. They're disconnected from the game. And that's also not including the energy activator, like, real time to get it. Bro, the real time to get this shit. Like, for on average for energy activators, I'm 1 in 42. I'm so far below average on energy activators, it's disgusting. Like, disgusting levels of underneath it, right? So, like, twice as much as what you could say. I'm almost at 3x failure rate for energy activators. So when we talk about averages being shown, fake. They're absolutely fake, right? If I do 100... 6% energy activators, I should get 6. I do not. When I did 100, I got 3. Pretty good. Obviously not what I wanted. Pretty good though. But it's still like I'm super unlucky when it comes to them. Some people are really lucky when it comes to them, but that's not how it should be. So when it comes to talking about like, oh, we want to just let you keep popping catalysts into your character, it already takes me 83 hours to do one fucking build. Like, that's garbage. Like, it's way too long, man. Like, the loop sucks. And, like, just leveling your character sucks. This is also with a friend, by the way, because without a friend, this is like 7 or 8 hours, right? So, like, yeah, I hope the devs... I'm going to put this in the video. I hope that the devs genuinely, like, think about this. This sucks. Catalysts need to be universal, and I'm going to die on that hill. And anybody who thinks differently is just wrong because they don't understand the time investment. Maybe if you play one character, fine. But if you want to play all the characters, 83, what is it? Is there 15 characters now? 15 times 83? 1,245 hours. And that's before we start forming Loadout 2 and 3. That is so disrespectful to your time that even saying this is completely lost. They need to be universal. They need to be universal slots. They absolutely have to. Oh yeah, this does not include weapons. This is just a character. Because you have to formal weapons more and level them more. So it's like, don't make me waste more catalysts on my character. They need to be universal. No questions asked. The time is already way too the time factor is way too egregious, right? 15 Descendants, 83 hours each. That's disgusting. How many days is that? Divided by 24. 51 days. Of non-stop crafting, by the way. And non-stop That's 51 days of nonstop. That's crazy. Golden Keeper. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta farm for all the other stuff, right? Yeah. Gold is a serious bottleneck. Yeah, so EXP is a bottleneck, gold's a bottleneck, and this is completely it's on the right track, disconnected from reality of what's happening in the game. They seriously need to take a look at this. Because it's like, if they made Catalyst universal, the game just gets infinitely better. The fact that it's not just shows that they copied Warframe's system because they thought Warframe was, oh, okay. Warframe gets away with it because they spent like 10 years of goodwill with the community, right? The game launched in a horrendous state, but they built up so much goodwill that like they're allowed to have a couple of messed up systems. And Form is really not even that bad because of the way the mods work in that game. But in this game, the mods are not designed correctly, not costed correctly. And as a result, it limits build diversity. And they don't understand how much time it takes to do all this stuff. The reason that the Valby farm was so popular was mainly gold, but the EXP was so high that you could level quick. And now that you can't level quick anywhere, really, it's just like a minimum of 30 minutes. It sucks. This is arguably worse than our current crap loadout system. Yeah. Eat, sleep, craft. Yeah. Either universal or drastically reduce time to obtain. No, the nice thing about Forma and Warframe is that I could just go buy it off another player for free. I could no, I don't okay. Rephrase that. I could go buy it off. I just go trade dude. Okay. Let's say a new Warframe drops like Protea Prime, and you could go sell her just her relics for platinum. You could go you could go do disruptions for 3 or 4 hours and just buy enough platinum to buy a full character worth of Forma. Zero effort. A bunch of people did that. You could just get the pieces for Protea Prime and trade them for plat. You can't trade in this game. I don't know. And this just makes me want to make okay. To cut the rant a little short here because we're getting a little angry. You have to purchase extra loadouts, right? This system would just be designed to be annoying for you to spend more money, right? That's all it is. It is just designed to be annoying so that you spend more money, so that you have more slots, more loadouts, more. It's just the game's main problem right now is that it is designed to be just frustrating. What is it? What's the right word? Annoying, frustrating. Because it's like you want to level up. It takes you 40 minutes, so you buy the 30% booster to level up faster, right? That sucks. So it's like the game systems are suffering because of the monetization system. Very inconvenient. Yeah. The game systems are inconvenient to try and get you to buy stuff that doesn't make the game that much more convenient, right? Like the pay for convenience in this game isn't that convenient. It's not good. It's like 30%. It's really not that good. But if you value your time, you do have to buy it, right? Because if you're on a super limited schedule, you have to buy that 30% because you don't have the time to do all that stuff. So this is just going to, it's like, well, now I have 10 loadouts on my Lepic or whatever the cap would be. I don't even know what it is because I'm never buying a loadout slot. Never. It's never going to happen, right? I should be good with 3 builds. I should be the boss build, and my second build could be the tanky version of my boss build, and my third build's the mobbing build. Maybe I buy a 4th slot for random X build, but every single catalyst needs to be universal. This will unironically, this will do damage to the game's long-term health. Repetitive. Yeah. Self-imposed irritation that you pay to skip. Yes. Well, the inconvenience makes you want to pay. And then the problem is the game is just, okay. This happened on Lost Ark and it started off not that bad. It wasn't that bad. And I know some people would be like, "Oh, bro, like it's fine. You're just complaining," but you weren't there. That's my favorite game that I've ever played, and it is fucking garbage now. It's pay to convenience, bro. It's not pay to win. It's just pay to progress. It's how it starts, man. And then the game just fucking dies and you hate it. So this is the direction they're going right now. I see it. Like I can feel it. I know it's true because I played the Korean games before. I played them all. It's the same thing. So it's like, I like this game and I don't want it to just fucking die. So it's like, if they keep going in this direction with this mindset, the game's going to die. And eventually there's going to be a bunch of pay to win garbage and people are going to be like, oh shit. Wow, that sucks. And then nobody will play. And that's it. Ramp up. You weren't there. I've been through this multiple times. It gets worse. So they need to just do something. This is stupid. Yeah, that's true. Keyword, I was there because I'm never going to fucking be there ever again. That game disrespects your time. Lost Ark, by the way. Lost Ark disrespects your time, disrespects your fucking money, and disrespects you. That's all it does. It has a triple threat of disrespect that makes you hate the fucking game the more you play it. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. It makes me so mad. Because I love the character fantasy in that game is literally perfect. It's perfect. I picked the big stupid hammer guy. Perfect. I picked the berserker. Perfect. I picked the punchy girl. Perfect. I picked Goku girl. Perfect. It's fucking awesome. And the game, I'll never play it again. I will never play it again. And I don't want to see the same thing happen here. And this is just the first step. Like, I know this probably seems innocent or whatever, and they've done a good job with the game so far, but they did a good job with Lost Ark until they didn't, right? And I feel the same thing happening here with this statement. Like, it's disconnected from what's good for the game. We did the quick maths, 83 hours for one build. I don't need it to take another, like, maybe I only have to form a 2 or 3 slots in the second build or whatever. I don't want to. Universal or bust. Anyways, that's that. Balancing. Finally, some news about balancing. We're seeing a dominance of the skill damage focused builds of some Descendants. Shocking development. We have like crazy crit scalers for it. It's crazy. Descendants and weapons that are well suited for these builds are quite popular now. We want the meta builds to change from season to season. We want Descendants and weapons that are effective in new content to be different from those in previous seasons. Also, we're looking to increase the proportion of firearm-based combat in the endgame. We can't promise that all Descendants and weapons will be equally balanced at all times, but our goal is to keep changing the effective builds. To that end, we promise to make constant adjustments and offer different ways to play with new content. We aim to implement improvements I talked about during seasons 1 and 2. Your feedback means a lot to the dev team. We'll do our best to build the game together, and we'll continue to listen as you strive to make the First Ascendant even better. My feedback: drop your entire mindset about the mod system. It sucks. It's too much of a time waster, too much of a time sink. It's disrespectful to people's time. The game is intentionally annoying for EXP. We found that out after the Valby farm get nerfed, just to make you want to buy the booster. They're trying to make you want to buy stuff. And this would only make you want to buy the EXP booster more. And then if you look at your weapons, you're going to be like, oh, well, I have the Forma and one weapon build for... No, needs to stop. If they go forward with the way they plan on doing this loadout thing, the game implodes, and quickly. You won't have the income of new players, and the old players are going to... Like, the players who have a bunch of resources stocked, not going to care. The new players are going to quit, and then the game will flounder and die. I'm free to play with just 250 hours. I have Alt Viessa, 6 CC invested, and Alt Bunny just made, solo player. This build diversity sucks. I can see myself buying a skin, but never a loadout. Exactly. I don't want to feel like I have to buy a loadout to play my favorite character. That's garbage. Give Kyle 50% base skill crit chance. True. What do you mean that stuff that works popular? What do you mean that stuff that works is popular? Yeah, it's painfully exhausting is what it is. I work from home. I play 8 to 10 hours a day and still bottlenecked crafting items. I have the gold keeper and BPs. Just crafting time sucks. Well, yeah, man. It's like you sit there and it's like if I don't work from home, I have to take the fucking train too. I'm not going to like cry about my life, but like I don't have fucking time to reform my character. Like 7 times is already crazy. Thinking about doing it like 12, 13, 14 times. Like, it sucks. Like, they also made it so that it's like, who do you play in the open world? You're either playing Bunny or you're playing Valby or you're fucking trolling. That's it. You play two characters in the open world, or you're a leech, or you're a button pushing leech. And a lot of the times, the one button pusher is the one person that's allowed to not play those characters without looking like they're just sandbagging and doing nothing. That's the reality of it. Like, my ult bunny is so strong with barely any investment. Bedtime's bunny is super strong. Every bunny that we put, 39's bunny's ridiculous, right? All of our bunnies are ridiculously strong. So, like, and even the free-to-play bunny version, like the one where Isaac plays it, and it's impactful, right? But the dude sitting there playing fucking Esiemo, sorry, Brokeros, love you, King, is what it is. He's just the first one that pops in mind. Same thing with Kyle. They're not fucking doing anything. But they're useless. Like, they're effectively worthless in an open world farm, which makes you never want to see them unless they're pushing the button for you. So it's like, oh, I invested 7 catalysts into my Lepic. I'll never fucking play him in the open world. And if you make me forma him some more, it's not even a thought in my mind, bro. That's an imaginary world that's not going to be what I do. I'm just going to play Bunny and Valby. They're just better. There is nothing that Lepic can do. Okay, a couple things Lepic can do better, to be fair. The ultimate build, where you just blast the guys as they respawn, works at a couple of the reactors, works at a couple of the different things. Kind of nice, right? Don't get me wrong, kind of nice. But for 99% of the rest of the game, the other characters are just better. So that's just by design. And that's okay. That you have me wanting to do that, and you make me want to spend another 83 hours on one build. But the second you think that it is okay to add 40 minutes to keep leveling me another whatever amount of times, we're not okay anymore. That stops being okay. It's already not okay. This is already way too long. It should not take me 4.5 hours to level 7 times. In an average group, it should not. It should, in a god group, it should take me 10 to 15 minutes max to level up, right? Max. Just like Warframe. You know what I mean? And that's lazy in Warframe. You can level way faster in Warframe. You can level in a couple minutes in Warframe if you feel like it, right? If you have a good group. But on average, you random queue it, it ain't going to take you very long. In this game, most people's characters are garbage. Most people are just leveling whatever they feel like playing. And the fact that they're not playing Bunny or Valby makes you not want to play with them. How many times did you go to the Valby farm and you're like, oh, I wish there was 4 Valbys here so that we could 4x everything that we're doing. But there's always 3 people leeching in one Valby, which nukes the farm. Right? So the game promotes you to not play on the characters that don't AoE farm. That's all. You know, and me having to invest more time into the characters that are going to be shit at AoE farming anyways is fucking stupid. FB Bunny clear stuff. Disrespect. Yeah, Vinny, you're right, bro. We're going to have to fucking in-game. Disrespecting the Zerker gang. With new mods coming out as time goes on, people will be wanting to try those out. Will we have to form already to put builds together, try and make room for a different mod? Yeah, that's... the thing is, like, that's what I feel like it's going to become, too, is new mod comes out, you reforma the dangerous ambush slot to whatever the new thing is, and then you're forced to relevel your character every season. Stupid. Kyle's a great boss deleter at Reactor and in dungeons. The ult usually one-shots phase completely. I just like making fun of Kyle, to be completely honest with you, because I've gotten like a million Kyle pieces, bro. That's all. That's why I make fun of Kyle. He's a good character. There's no doubt about that. And he's a good boss melter. But I'm just going to be honest. You can melt a boss with just anything, really. You can melt a boss with a 0 investment Sharen and like a half-assed fucking Afterglow sword or piercing light, right? Like, you could kill a boss in 2 shots with Sharen, no problem. So it's like, when we start talking about like, do I really need Kyle ever? Nobody really needs anything but Sharen and Bunny. Right? 0 investment Sharen, minimal investment Ultimate Bunny, Maybe you do a max invest Lepic and a bunny, and then you never need to. That's all you really see me play is bunny and Lepic, because Lepic's my main. You're going to see me switching probably over to Gley, probably playing a lot of Gley too after I finish my Lepic build guide. But like, if you see me in the open world, now it's going to be bunny or Valby, depending where we are. And I'm just going to play the most efficient thing to save me the most time and get the most shit. Because that's the best way to play the game. And it's not even about like, because if I'm going to spend 100 hours doing something and I'm going to get 50% more shit, I'm obviously just going to get 50% more shit. Half that 83 hours per build if you play in a group and make Catalyst global. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you played in a group and then like it worked like Warframe, the game would just be better. I've matched with crap bunnies that just die in farms. Yes. That's the other thing is that's what I was saying. Most people's characters are fucking garbage. So anything that I listed here, like you're probably at like 8 hours. You're probably at an hour a level realistically, right? With solo shit. 7 catalysts, 8 hour craft, 30 hours each. You know, this is probably longer if you don't like with my ultimate bunny, it's faster, but I put it at the rate that I got the catalysts with my basic bunny, the free to play version. Kyle greater than Esiemo? Yes, Kyle is better than Esiemo. That is true. But you haven't seen the true strength of Esiemo, bro. I promise you. He's Esiemo. Which one do you want? It should be okay to play. Oh, that's good. Zym's right. It should be okay to play what you feel like, but the reality is it's detrimental to do what you want. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's kind of the entire game right now, huh? Yeah. 300% range bunny is fine. Yo, it's cynical. Trivializes 99% of the game. Dude, I have like 240% range, but if you have the whatever superconductor shit, it makes the range on your V way like massive already at a baseline. So like you upgrade that and I'm killing things through walls across the map. It's crazy. I want to play characters that are fun. My W key hurts and I don't want to play bunny all the time. I don't want to play bunny all the time either. And I think that my Lepic mobbing build is great. Not as good as the bunny mobbing build. It's better at some places, but like again, Valby, same thing. Anyways. It's crazy. It's boring. The max number of unlocked characters you can have at one time is crappy. Having to dismiss a character for 100k sucks. Would it cost you 100,000 to dismiss a character? 20-minute wait over as a new sub. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, we just have the fucking 20-minute wait because of the bots. You know, it filters them all out. Appreciate you subbing though. What you mean, bro? Kyle repairs his shields. Shields are the best in this game. Much better than HP or defense. Technically, look, I know that the propaganda is that HP is the way, okay? And it is. For the first 99% of the game. Unfortunately, once we get to if we were to super min-max 0.01%, shield would give you more effective HP. There is a shield modifier percentage increase that is equal to the blue health one. Technically, shield isn't as bad as it was flamed to be, but it's so fucking hard to make a good shield build. Technically. Because like you can have your shields regenning in combat. You know, you break combat, it snaps up really quickly. Shields are better effective HP than HP, but when you're doing boss fights and you kill the ads, you get HP on the ground. Toss up. Definitely not trash, but I would say very much so until you're at the stage of the game where you can kill a boss in less than 10 seconds and farm a perfect set of components. HP's better. Absolutely. Till then. But we are doing a shield build. You do have less shield than HP, but again, effective HP. I know somebody will clip that out of context and I'll just get flamed for it. It is an L take. I know it's an L take, but it's one of those trust me, bro situations, okay? Where I've seen some things. They're not that much better than HP though, to be honest. Not that much better. But it definitely is like a 0.01% min-max for effective health pool. Filters them like FromSoft games. Dude, we like From. I really wish I could go play Armored Core 6 again for the first time. I wish Freyna got an HP and crit buff and a buff on a Fallen Hope. Fallen Hope you build for baseline and weak point. You don't build it around crit. Interesting thought. You build it like you'd build a Python, and it's really, really good. I was fucking around with the Fallen Hope quite a bit. You also want to put accuracy on it. I know that sounds weird, but its bloom is pretty bad. And if you can consistently shoot weak points with it, its base damage is high enough that it also comes with a weird rutile slot, right? So you can put poison damage on it, and then you just put poison increase on it. I have a really weird theory build for the Fallen Hope that I think will work pretty good. But yeah, I wish Freyna did have 10% base crit chance instead of 5. It would make sense for her to. But because of this statement in the balancing section, I think what's going to end up happening is they are just going to move away from having character murderizing everything, and they're going to move towards guns murderizing everything. Guns already murderize everything. If you have like a good gun, if you know the build, like we had Bedtime calculate this earlier for us, if you guys want to check this out. So we were debating, hang on, I could probably pop this up like this. So this is magazine shy. So these are Enduring Legacies. This is without weak point damage and with the magazine size increase. And this is without the magazine size increase, but with the weak point damage, right? So shot damage average is 187,000. So your average shot's going down by 30%. Shot max possible damage is 374 without weak point damage, but with weak point damage is 461,000. Right? So obviously that's pretty big, right? Like you're getting a pretty substantial increase, right? And the raw DPS goes up and everything goes up. But with the way that we have our shit built out, it's probably more effective to not run, especially with the new crit change. It's more effective to not run by the total out. So this was also in a window of so the total window for the weak point damage too, also because I did another thing, would be 32 million over the course of like 20 seconds versus the 26 million or 27 million, I guess, rounded in 11 seconds. So like you're looking at a boss's down phase window where you're not affecting the enrage bar negatively versus where you would be affecting the rage bar negatively to get all of this damage off. So it's Clay swapping a Kyle main confirm. If you pay me 300, I told you guys, $300, I'll be Kyle. I have literally been paying attention to you more than my whole life when I was in school. Hashtag imagine. I feel that, bro. School sucked. I'm talking about something you like, though. You like well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. I know what you're actually liking about the First Ascendant, and you can tell me that's not what you like, but that's what I like. And the fact that they have like form factor pussy lips on the suit is fucking crazy, dude. Get that shit out of here. Demonetize the fucking stream. Fuck. Valby skin is so fucked. That's crazy, man. Once you reach character cap, you are forced to buy. That's crazy. Say that again about the shield without smiling. Sometimes you got to throw a curveball in there, but I did play around with a couple of shield gating builds that they're pretty good. It takes a lot more effort though. Like I said, it's a 0.1% build, and 99.99% of the time HP is just better. Playing Glade made me stop investing in shields. Very true. Why would you, right? Like fuck. Magazine size reload for DPS is so dumb too. Yeah, well, there's also like fire rate, and then there's like effective damage, and like, are you trying to do damage in a window? Are you trying to do damage over time? It's always better to do damage in a window versus bosses, right? So there's a bunch of different shit you have to look into for it. I'm looking into the Freyna Fallen Hope video then. Yeah, my Freyna build will be done soon. We're doing text guides, so we did this because we can't reuse MS Paint. Like the Freyna boss build, I think we snapped it earlier before we got off. Mobbing build, full build. So scuffed budget build, right? And I don't think I got my weapon. Oh, did I get my right? So like scuffed budget build, you know what I mean? And like this is your scuffed budget build, you know? And then, you know, your mobbing build was you know. And then your endgame boss build was that. And then there's going to be a note on her back, and then it says like what you do with these 3 slots for triangles and stuff. But yeah. But yeah, I got a lot of nice messages from you guys too. A lot of people on that crystallization catalyst energy activator video that I made. A lot of you guys. So I just want to thank you for the web on that too. By the way, everybody was really kind. Everybody's like, "Oh damn, bro!" Like a lot of the comments were like, "I was expecting this was just clickbait because of the thumbnail," and then they like got in there and they're like, "This was fucking awesome," because like you know the text guides are there and shit. Google Doc is updated, I think. We will update the Google Doc live on stream later today too, just as a heads up. We'll get all the info plugged in here. Specifically, what we're going to be doing today, just so you guys know later on when we start streaming, it'll be at about 4 p.m. EST. I'll announce it in Discord too. But when we start streaming later on, we're going to be doing the Valby farm, which we'll just put under Valby maybe in the character section. So we'll have the most efficient way to get Valby, the most efficient way to get Luna, and then we're also going to be putting together the new boss guide. Because we do have a hangman guide that not a lot of people know about. Where did I put the hangman guide? Is it at the top of the Google Doc only? Hangman. Oop. Boss. Hangman guide. So we'll do a new text guide for the new boss. We didn't really need them for the other bosses. I was like asking about Frostwalker. Frostwalker was just weird. So we'll do one for the new boss if he's hard. If not, he might just be another Devourer. We'll see. So you're just struggling to get your hands on Gley and Bunny Ultimate PS1 40 hours on Steam. What am I at? Some guy accused me of having 50 hours. Despicable. 283. Fuck. Yo, I want to play Sekiro again too, because we got to do the boss rush and we have to do the second ending where we fight Old Man Ishin. We got to beat that too. We got to do another. With the first playthrough of Sekiro was so much fun. Holy fuck. That was a blast. Pause that while I'm streaming. Update that after. So I often cling to the part and no one is shooting. It's so annoying. Yeah, I was going to make a boss build guide, but again, I had to work IRL, bro. It was crazy. IRL work caught up with me and I got fucked up. So I was supposed to drop 3 videos this week. I didn't drop 1. So like that sucked. It is what it is. Like, what can you do? So this week's plan, we're going to do the patch note reading. I guess we could kind of just, so that's all the patch notes. You know, that's all the patch notes, boys. We'll see you later on stream. Is what it is. Outro done. Game sucks. No. So yeah, I forgot to end this earlier or whatever, because like I'll just cut the VOD up or whatever. And then I'll just like make the patch notes video. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until the game comes back up, and then what I'll do is like I'll go log in and I'll move a couple things around and have like a really solid patch notes video instead of just like a Reddit reading fucking whatever the fuck. I hate those. I hate them. But yeah, back on track. The boss video is supposed to tell you how to beat bosses correctly, which is like, you're supposed to shoot the shoulder, you should shoot the pieces until they're yellow, right? And then chill, knock the boss down, don't push the first enrage bar, blow the boss out as fast as you can, or do as much damage as you can in that phase, and then time the enrage phase when you want, or just go down phase into down phase. The Freyna build is specifically made so that you go down phase into down phase with your ultimate, which is great. You have 500 hours. You need to go outside, brother. You botting. Get 500 hours on my account, King. I'd have another 100 hours if I wasn't busy last week. Maybe even 150. Seriously. Shields would never stop regenerating. That 3-second delay is hurting any shield meta. Oh, You can get a thing that regenerates your shields like the way that you're talking about. So there's shield regeneration in combat, and then there's a shield regeneration amplification thing as well. So you can actually regen your shields at a decent rate in combat, and when you break combat specifically, it snaps up quickly. But yeah, anyways, just shields are garbage. We'll just go with shields are garbage for now. I don't think shields will be relevant for most characters for a very long time, if ever at all, unless you're playing like Ajax or Kyle or something. Even then it's mid. What do you think of the Helldivers update, new Warbond? We reacted to it earlier. I'm going to post that on the Clips channel, my reaction to it. I'll probably post my other react too. I'll go grab that, and I'll post them both on the Clips channel. But I'm interested. We're going to play on August. We're playing on August 6th for sure. Like I said, I miss Helldivers, man. I had so much fun. You pull up and you like put the sunglasses on. I'm like, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to fucking blast a super hell dive. You know, like that shit is fun, man. It's just stupid. Some like dumb meme shit. Like it's fun. So we'll play Helldivers on August 6th. My plan is we're going to do the First Ascendant video today, stream. First Ascendant video tomorrow, stream. First Ascendant video, stream. First Ascendant video, stream. What are we going to do? Probably do just patch notes and just testing things. Patch notes, video, and then stream test. Probably updated farms. You know, just jump on the bandwagon for the view bag. And update the farms for real. Because I have all the text guides for all the weapons, all the characters. I'll just show like, okay, you guys min-max farms for everything, right? I miss Lady and Gentlemen. I miss Lady and Gentlemen too thick. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I miss the old days, bro. You don't know when the old days are gone until they're fucking gone, bro. I'll tell you. But I'm going to bring him back. Don't you worry, King. You're going to see me and Thick Fillet chest bumping while Vinny and Space Trump are off dying in the distance. It's going to be the greatest thing anybody ever seen in their life. No word on trading in TFD, bro. Nothing. They didn't mention it all. That's why they call them the old days. I know, bro. It is what it is. But so probably probably a couple build videos, maybe a loadout guide, maybe a boss guide, whatever. Helldiver is going to drop. We're going to play. I have a couple videos planned, probably just super hell dives. We might do a stream where we go for a solo no death hell dive and just really fucking big dick the game. Just, you know, we'll play normally on the 6th and 7th, maybe the 8th. And then maybe on Friday, we just do like a fucking bonanza, bro. And we just fucking go do the craziest shit anybody ever seen in the game. Like we did before. You know? Just do the fucking nonsense again, bro. Just do the hardest possible fucking thing in the game. And then maybe play Helldivers for the weekend. And then, so probably like a week of Helldivers, and then we'll be back on First Ascendant. But I might flip in some First Ascendant videos in between. We'll see. Because I do want to still play the First Ascendant. But, you know, you'll probably see me back on it. And then for sure, though, on September 4th, we're playing Space Marine 2. Just so everybody knows. Stick, are you playing Space Marine 2? Vinny, I didn't ask you yet. I know Vinny's going to play. But are you going to play on the September 4th? Or are you a September 9th, Andy? That's the question. The Kingsguard Lance patch thing was so weird. Is it mistranslated and its damage is fixed now? No. Kingsguard Lance is still bad. I'll test it when we log in later. They didn't say something about delaying trading for the first month of launch. They said something about trading, but they like I read that in my one sec. Axie, thanks for that T1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yo, is that Nacho Libre as your fucking picture, bro? Is that Nacho Libre? I gotta lean on. That is Nacho Libre, bro. That's a fucking lit profile picture for YouTube. Yo, throw some W's up for Axie. Thank you for that T1 sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That's fucking awesome. W's up for Nacho Libre. That's a fucking good one, dude. I like that. Is it like early access if you pre-order? Yeah, it's like 5 days early access. Space Marine 2 as the data when you playing King. I'm playing. Know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got a lot of people asking to play the campaign, but I don't know who I don't know. I don't know. I might have to put my main investors, my campaign boys, though. I'm just saying. This shit's been pay to win for a long time, baby. No, I don't know. We'll see. I really want to play the co-op PvE and the PvP more than anything. I think we'll have so much fun. You know what I can't wait for is when we have 6v6 lobbies of people slamming each other. Just like fucking just big dicking on each other, just memeing out, dude. Pay to win, it is what it is. Do you remember I did the old Darktide Google Doc, because the Darktide player base was so fucking whiny, they would cry that I didn't have things formatted for mobile. Bro, I just straight up said the Google Doc is for channel members and Twitch subs only. It's still for I never opened it up. People kept crying. I said, fuck you, Darktide official Discord. Fuck you, Darktide Reddit. This one's just open to public, obviously, for free. This is linked in every description. But fuck the Darktide player base. Everybody who paid won. It is what it is. I felt bad about it initially, but then, like, after the 15th or 16th person told me to go kill myself, I didn't feel as bad. In-game, YouTube, in-game. So, you know. And then, you know what happened on Helldivers? Everybody was really nice. You know what happened on the First Ascendant? Everybody was really nice. Weird, huh? You know what happened on Lost Ark? Everybody was really nice. You know what's crazy? Is on Darktide, we managed to get all the normal people and all the engineers that wanted to have fun. And then we excluded everybody else. I detect a trend. We just kept excluding everybody else. And they got more and more resentful. We're running around, fucking around, having fun. We're like, hey, this is fucking fun, man. Yeah. I detect a trend. Anyways, yeah. Anyway, I really do appreciate the channel members, though, and all the donos and shit. It lets me sit there and put together these fucking text guides and, like, have a guide like this because, like, dude, I fucking hate the current, like, AI websites piss me off, dude, so much. So, like, being able to put something like this together and then you guys, like, just show me all the, like, a lot of people are throwing channel members up too when I'm not even streaming and shit. They're just like, and people are just saying thank you and shit. So I'm glad this shit's helping you guys out. That's obviously scuffed, but it's way better than any of the websites, and there's no ads. That's why I like the Google Doc, is there's no fucking ads on it. So glad it's helping you guys out. Fucking wild, man. Fucking wild Valby outfit. Let's see. I also have a picture of the Valby outfit differently. This weekend? Yeah, maybe. I think we might be able to swing that. Maybe we'll do podcasts this weekend with Dick Fillet for Helldivers. Maybe we'll do podcast. What time? We could maybe swing that. That'd be fun. I just pre-ordered that shit. Oh, fuck. That's another main investor, dude. Yeah. Thick, I think you'll like making videos. I think our communities will like playing that game too. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. So this is the alt Valby skin. I'm going to buy that right. By the way, I'm buying that right away. There's also swimsuits for all the female characters and all the male characters. So we stacking out. Hot boy summer is here. Your content is normally super high quality and information dense. It's super good and it shows. Thank you. My problem is I don't make enough videos. So I need to, like, cut back on streaming and then make more videos. But I like streaming way more than making videos. So I need to set it up so that the stream gets cut up into videos. That's the key to success. That's what we got to do. But I find that the stream, like, I make a mistake. When I go to cut up a stream, I'll, like, find something else out, or I'll make too many mistakes, and then I got to go record it off stream. So, you know, that's okay though. I'd rather the video be, like, God tier. Like, I always try and make, like, a video that's, like, it just over delivers. That's what I want. But yeah, patrons are pretty good. We went on a little bit of a tirade at the end here, though, with this supporting build diversity. I hope that anybody who watched me kind of, like, mental fucking boom about this understood where I was coming from. Most of you guys did in chat. It's mainly that, like, we really want the, like, we can't have the game go in the Lost Ark direction. And it's so, I think that we're at, like, the breaking point where it's either going to be, like, like shit arc, or it's going to be like Warframe competitor. You know, and they can do one or the other. But after this game loses its player base the first time, it's never coming back, by the way, because this is a Nexon game. If they make one fumble, this game is dead because it's Nexon. That's it. Like, you got to think about this. The finals didn't even make mistakes. It just kind of fizzled. It's still not dead. It still has like 15K average players. But because it's a Nexon game, it's not really making a comeback. So I'm hoping that this game doesn't fizzle, and I hope that they really do have like an idea about how long it takes to like make a build. What happened there? Right? Because like this is not really okay to me. For 83 hours for one build, that just seems crazy. I thought Hot Boy Summer got canceled, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's Hot Man Summer now, you're right, because Dr. Disrespect and Mr. Beast decided to have well, not Mr. Beast, but you know, whatever, what is his name? Chris Tyson. They decided to ruin Hot Boy Summer and be fucking freaky losers. Cringe and weird too. Disgusting. TBH. Should probably be castrated, but it is what it is at the end of the day. Hopefully nobody ever sees either one of them again. For the most part, though, Hot Boy Summer is canceled. It's Hot Man Summer and Hot Woman Summer. Okay? Very specifically. Can't even have fun abbreviations anymore. Mad Lad Hottie Summer. That's what it is. Mad Lad Hottie Summer is fucking here. Fuck. Warframe Ember skin? Yeah, let's go buy that. Fuck it. Oh, hang on. I think I have to kill my screen. That's me. Hang on. Let me sign into Warframe. We're going to go buy that Ember skin. It's a good idea. You just made me realize I'll only do one max build. Yeah, that was my point, though, is like when you break things down hour-wise, I might be able to like make a guide to get you energy activators and catalysts fairly quickly, but I can't make you a guide to save you 80 hours. It's just not going to happen. Right? Like, I can't make you a guide to save you 80 hours. Because that is the baseline. Right? I can't change this. 65 hours to total craft all this shit, right? Just to craft it. 3 hours to, 3 hours to, like, what was it? I can't remember what the 3 hours was for. But anyways, we broke it down earlier. We talked about it. All right. So what did we got here? Why am I posing? This is my character, Hildren, Muscle Mommy. Oh, yeah, I want to show you guys what I was talking about earlier, too. By the way, so this is direct correlation. My Balefire Charger. I got a Fulmination primed from my friend, too. I got to get that still from a trade. But, like, you know, forma-wise, I'd like to 8 forma it, but, like, I don't want to 8 forma it, if that makes sense. But, you know, again, we still got mod slots left over. But, yeah, anyways, don't really matter. So, swap, flex up, Garuda, formed, and then didn't log back in. Is what it is. Let's see. I bought her off of TV and crafted her. Sort by name.
Operator, did you hear that?
Ember Prime.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Oh, this skin ugly. All right, so this is the hype skin, is it? $26. Oh, I don't got to buy it for $26. I could buy it for platinum. Wait, what's the good one? Ember Heirloom Skin. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at those abs, dude. Mad Lad Hottie Summer. Damn. Yeah, but the bundle's got the halo. The drip. Does it got the drippy? Oh, this does have the drippy. It's just a little zoomed in. They make this one look way worse, dude. And then they make this one look so drippy. Which one should I buy? The Ember Heirloom Signa. What's the good one? There'll be 80 more. Drip. Yes, they make the other one look so much better. Oh, bro, look at this. This one's. Look at this. Oh, this is this is the Amber Air. Hey, fuck it. We just buy this. We got 1900 platinum. All right. Purchase. Looks good. Is what it is, really. When we talk about pay to win, it's pay to skin. I don't play this game. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I bought something for my chest. Randomize on color. Okay, we'll hit randomize on colors. Yo, she leaning back. How do I get that chest thing? Sidania? What's that? That's not the right thing. Sigils? Front sigil. Oh, there we go. Quit. All right. How do I randomize colors? Appearance. All right, guys. We bought the super hot Ember skin because we're a Coomer. Random. That looks kind of cool. Ooh. The blue is nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? Ooh, the yellow looks cool. I might do yellow, dude. Yellow and pink look dope. Ooh, that looks kind of nice too. Yeah, the First Ascendant's going to need to up their color palette game. I'm going to be honest with you. That's one thing that really bothers me about the First Ascendant is the color system is just straight trash. Oh, I just random and then I just look like that, huh? I'm looking like a Craft World Eldar. Yeah, I got that lean. This is dope. That ass kind of nice too. Just saying. Yeah. Also, this game, I played this game a lot different than people would like, by the way. I use the Burst on Prime because it's cool. I use the Vasto Prime because it's cool. And I use Sarofang because it looks cool. That's it. No questions asked. I don't know if I like the yellow. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't know. I like skins and shit, man. Appearance. Especially nice skins. Ooh, that looks fucking sick. Wait. I don't have a lot of palettes, huh? Maybe I should buy all of them. Damn. Fire. Let's just see what we can do if we dye a lot of this like black. Because this looks really cool. So tertiary is that. What does that look like in black? Oh, we'll just dye some of this black. Accents.
Bold and
Damn, that looks fucking lit, bro. I actually vibe that. Well, then we have the emissive. So I think it would do like a light into like a... like an orangey. Ooh, and then what's this color? Classic saturated. Dude, I really like that random. Dude, that looks great. I don't know what that is, but I really like that. So saturated there. So then we would have to go to our sigil. We go to our front sigil, and then we'd have to go classic saturated right here. And then the secondary would have to be the same thing, right? Obviously, we'd have to change the hat up and stuff too after. Damn. Yo, I kind of like that. The lean is fucking weird though, isn't it? Damn. I don't know if that's like the vibe, but like, I think that looks cool. Damn. Vibe. Cool skin. I like the skin a lot. You know what? That's one thing about this game. They got good skins. Like some of these are really cool. Like there's one with Mr. Nipples, dude. Hold on. Where's he at? This one's stupid. This just looks weird. She got like a puffer coat. I don't know about this one. Where's Mr. Nipples, dude? Right here. He's got nipple tassels. This is like a Spartan man with nipple tassels, dude. Like, I don't know what kind of strip club we at, but he's the main character. Yeah. So yeah, Warframe looking good. I like the skin a lot. This shit looks dope. I'm gonna have to change the hat up. We'll do that right now. Equipment, arsenal, but yeah, we'll be on First Ascendant later tonight too. It'll be fun. Helmet. How do we how do I dye the hat? Oh wait, is the crown a different thing? So I have the front sigil. Oh, I think I got some attachments. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Damn, yeah, that does look sick. I think I gotta dye the rest of it black though. I think what do we have like this for the. All right, let's see if we got that lean. Damn, you know what? That looks fucking sick. That looks so cool. Attached to their own colors. Yeah, I'm not really like I haven't played this game in a while. I played a lot in March again when I got back. I hadn't played in 10 years or 15 years. I played when the game came out for like 3 months, and then I didn't play until March this year. Dude, this is cool. Is there like an inspect for my character? Can I like... Damn. That looks so cool. What a good skin. I probably have to change the colors up a little bit, like the tertiary colors, like the gold and stuff, but I think that's a good start. I like that like weird, like whitish, like she looks like a demon ghost thing. You know what I mean? That's fucking cool. It's like the stars are in her abs. I can't look away. Inspect the crack. We did that on Bunny already, dude. 39, you're a coomer. Is what it is. You could just copy the Warframe colors to all your accessories. Oh, you can? Couple of clicks. That's one of those read the screen moments, you know? How do you copy them? Oh, right there. Damn. Damn. It doesn't really make sense for my face to be glowing orange when the rest of my shit's glowing white, though. You know what I mean? So we'll have to fix that. Maybe it does because she's Ember. I don't know. Apparently they changed a bunch of shit in this game since the last time I played. We'll have to do a Warframe stream one night, I think. Fuck around and have some fun on Warframe. What do you guys think? We haven't played in a while. I don't really know what I would do, but probably just stare at my character's ass the entire time like I do playing Bunny and just be like, oh, you know. Well, we bought the skin and logged out. That's pretty much what we needed to do anyways. Thanks for letting me know about the couple of clicks thing. I wouldn't have thought to look down there. So I guess I'm kind of hungry. I probably put these text guides together, fall asleep, wake up. When's the game going to be back up? Maintenance until 5 a.m. They're doing a 5-hour maintenance. So the game went down 2 hours ago. So we got 3 more hours of maintenance, say. Only 5 a.m. Oh, it is 5 a.m. How long the stream been going? 6.5 hours. It all started with Esiemo, ended with Python. Fuck. Probably come up early. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably just pass out, wake up. Like I said, I'll crash out, I'll wake. I'm probably going to make some food, though. I'm kind of hungry. Last time the server came up at 6, so we'll see. But I'll probably pass out, wake up, stream. Well, like I said, we'll do the new boss. Whoever's on to do the new boss with me is what it is. And whoever gets into the party first to farm Ultimate Valby gets Ultimate Valby with me. And then we're going to start crafting her. And then we're going to go do Luna. And then once we'll craft the 3 Valby pieces. Then we'll go get Luna. And we'll craft the 3 Luna pieces the next day. We just won't craft the energy activator. We'll craft catalysts. And then what we'll do is we'll do a Luna and a Valby build. Grill a frozen pizza. What? Vinny, why did you say grilling specifically? Well, why did you say grilling? Oh. Oh, it might not have loaded it. Where is it? Where do you think it is, Vinny? Bug equipped a missile on it. Angie, so I flip.
We just started blasting, right? I was barbecuing and I was hungry. And you know, after you've been drinking in the sun all day, you got good ideas. Nothing but the freshest ideas, by the way. So I'm like, damn, I'm gonna cook a frozen pizza on a barbecue. This shit's gonna be crazy, bro, because I still want to be outside. So I put the pizza on the barbecue. But the top's not cooking.
I was so white and pasty. My beautiful.
So I'm like, damn, I'll just flip this shit. So I flipped the pizza on the barbecue. You could probably just imagine how that went. Oh. So, flipped it. This shit just was on fire, bro. Like, I was like, damn. The worst part was, like, I flipped that shit, it lit on fire. I just closed the lid. We just started blasting, right?
That clip starts. We just started blasting, right? and in the background of this clip is my very first ever Japanese cheesecake. Shut the fuck up! It's a Japanese cheesecake. Should have been. It's burnt. It's undercooked. It's fucking everything that could have gone wrong with this cake did go wrong with this cake. How did you fuck it up this bad? Look, bro. If anything, when I set out to do something, not only am I going to fuck it up as good as possible, but I'm going to do it the best. So if I'm failing harder than everybody else. I just max it out. That's clipped by you too. Fuck. At the opposite end of the day, it was at 4 p.m. We had some good clips, man. But yeah. Hopefully this shit's back up sooner than later. But I mean, if it's not, it is what it is. We can close a bunch of this shit. That's crazy that like 4,000 currency appeared on my account right before Ultimate Valby came out. Don't know how it happened. See. Were you trying the Japanese one? It always looks really tasty. Yours still looks really good. I was trying to make the Japanese egg fluffy cheesecake. And it was perfect to be, the cooked part was perfect. It tasted amazing. It was so good. But the rest was so bad. And the only reason that it did that was because I was like, you know what I'll do? This will be a great idea. The middle's not cooked yet, and I can't bake it in the oven any longer. So what I'm going to do, or I shouldn't bake it in the oven any longer, but I'll take the side of the cake pan off and bake it a little longer, just a little bit, to cook it a little more, because it's not cooked yet. Now, prospectively, what I should have done was taken it out of the oven, let it sit, not taking the ring off of it because there's like a special cake pan and there's a fucking ring on the cake pan. And if you remove the ring of the cake from the cake pan before the cake is done cooling, that's what happens to your cake. So yeah, that was my first, I was trying to learn how to cook a lot of stuff. And like, I'm really, really good at cooking some stuff, and I'm really, really bad at cooking other stuff. Let's see. I used to be terrible at cooking everything, though. Where did I put them? Not there. I put them in here? Nope. Did I send them to Divine? Wow, Divine, those are just hits. Great. Used to be a pro chef. What can you cook, 39? What are you good at cooking, bro? I used to be a bartender until COVID. I used to be him. No, I'm not. I'll post my shish kebabs. I'll post my garlic and my... Hang on. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, there's goats. You guys want to see the goats? Post a goat. There's a chimkin. I'll post my cookies too. And the Chinese food we ordered the other night. Because you guys were worried about me because I was streaming so much. You guys donated me money so I could order food. That's what we got. This shit was great, by the way. I got chicken balls. Dai chop voy. I know I butchered that. I'm white. Get over it. Sticky rice, and then it came with that fucking delicious red sauce. That it's. I know this is just pineapple juice with cornstarch in it with red dye, but that shit is amazing. Sweet and sour, yeah, bro. Sweet and sour. Well, yeah. I guess it is sweet and sour, bro. This shit was so good. I might order that again. Maybe this week. Have a good night. Get some good eats. Oh, I will. But yeah, that was such a good dinner. This is from a place called Yummy House. It's so dirty in there, but the dirtier the places, you know it's good. But here's the goats.
I was at my cousin's house last week for a party. He has goats. They had a little rascal. So soft, too. They were so cute. This one has a bell on it because it sneaks up on you and likes to bite you. Or this one likes, I can't remember. But this one had a bell on it. It's really cute. But yeah, they're little goats. This is what I made yesterday for dinner. My phone sucks. I got to buy a new phone. What do you guys think I should buy for a phone? A lot of people were saying the Samsung phone's really good, and I don't like Apple phones that much. You guys think I should get the new Samsung phone? Oh, we serve Wagyu in our restaurant? We serve the Wagyu? By the way, I'm the owner. Yeah? Well, where's my invite? Are you inviting me to come eat, or are you just trying to weird flex on me, bro? What's up with that? Vinny, can you believe this guy? He doesn't even invite us to dinner. Or he doesn't invite Thick either. I was going to show up with my whole party. Bro, I bet you'd even make us pay. Ridiculous. I got destroyed by COVID. Rest in peace, dude. Unfortunate. If that place doesn't look like you're going to be Parasite, get out. It ain't worth it. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. This place is disgusting, but it's great. That's my barbecue. I got this Napoleon grill. This shit lit on fire because I had to. I barbecue drunk a lot. But yeah, I had I don't know if you guys do this on the barbecue. Grilled pineapples. You guys ever grill pineapple on a barbecue? Oh my god, bro! Grilled pineapple is one of my favorite things, bro. The friends we made along, exactly, bro. It is the friends. Get a flip phone from Walmart. No. Go to the grill to get them tasty. Yes, sir. You know, these are this is chicken just with some sauce, but yeah, this is a bunch of vegetables from the garden, some tomatoes from the garden, and then just a pineapple from the grocery store. We ain't fancy like that. We can't grow pineapple here. But yeah, grilled pineapple is amazing. That's the other picture of it. Yeah. I gotta clean my grill. That's what these pictures showed me. But we made cookies the other week. I'm really good at making, these are oatmeal cookies. So these are fresh off the top. Made a whole bunch of them. This is those chocolate, you know, those chocolate circles with chocolate chips. So I do a blend of those chocolate circles. So I do, I used to do white chocolate as well, but some people don't like white chocolate that we were serving them to. So I didn't put any in. But we do a mix of milk and dark chocolate, and then a mix of milk and dark chocolate chips, usually like a quarter of each. So it's like a good blend of everything. But yeah, they're oatmeal cookies, but they got cinnamon in them, all sorts of shit, and they taste so good. They're just amazing. I saw some like French dude's recipe for cookies. All he makes is cookies. I watched it long ago. And I like watched the video like 40 or 50 times stealing his recipe. And then I master crafted these from that. And they're fucking amazing. Seasoned with garlic from the garden. Well, the cookies weren't seasoned with garlic, but I minced the garlic up in the sauce and I cooked the sauce on the stove with some onions. And then I put my sauce on my stuff. It only takes like 5 minutes to make your sauce. It's not that bad. But yeah, there's garlic on this. Oh no, all these have white chocolate. I guess I have to eat them myself. Yeah. Anyone know when servers come up? Try to Google Translate. Yeah, bro. Couple hours, brother. You know, couple hours. I'll post this in Discord for you guys. That way you have the thing. I'll post this in the useful stuff channel. The bunny build's there too. The free-to-play bunny build with the AI generated bunny. Isn't she great? Anyways, this links you to the news update tab, and you can see all the stuff, including the patch notes. Search for some Wagyu pictures. Food. Ooh, 39. Look at this, dude. He's got that meat. Got that knife. Damn, bro. That marbleizing. Damn. Damn. Oh, leaked. We know his spot. We know his spot. But yeah, I really like making the cookies. I used to make cream puffs too. Let me show you guys. Dude, I stuff them so Instagram.
I haven't opened the Instagram in so long. Oh, she got married. That's cute. We ain't gonna show them though. All right. So this is the clayster. This is my backyard. This was the garden at the start of the year. This is all the garlic. We just pulled it all out. I got new pictures of the garden if I could post up. That's then. This is some place called Twisted Forks in Newmarket, Canada. This is roast beef in a Yorkshire pudding with mashed potatoes and veggies. Look at the cards, dude. Happy Clayster, brothers and sister.
What?
AIDS.
Oh, what? Oh, not again.
Okay. Yeah, I make let's just play the whole thing from start.
What the fuck? Oh, what? Oh, not again.
I don't care what anybody says. I made the best Dark Tide clips anybody ever posted. Ever.
That's oh no. Oh no.
This was the first like 2 or 3 days the
Not
game was out.
again. Oh, not again. Fuck.
Look at these clips. These are fucking awful. These are so bad. There's a way better short of this that is just nightmare fuel. Hey, look. I'll try and pull it up. There's the clay. Oh, you guys ever see yeah, you guys, I don't know. Hey, from the old days of Lost Ark, here you go.
What was funny was the
There's the Clayster. Look at me, dude. Look how fat I was. I lost hell of weight, bro. That's crazy when you think about it. I was getting fat as hell. Look at me, though. I had my big USA hammer, and I was spinning around and shit. And what was I talking about? My fucking garbage CGI. Shit. All right, back on track. We got more cards. We got more clips. That's me. Look at me. I look good. All right, so this was back when Clay was always the best channel for Dark Tide. It's a trailer posted for Luna. It looks so hype. Yo, I didn't see that. All right, we're gonna watch that in a second. So this is the lobster that I got from the East Coast. I was cooking that in a lemon butter, and then I had my steaks, and then I had my cream puffs. By the way, I'm a god at making cream puffs, just so you guys know. These are stuffed full of cream, like full. If you've ever eaten a real cream puff, these are massive, by the way. These are medium-sized saucers. They're very thin. So that entire center is just stuffed with cream. So you bite in and just fucking explode on your face, dude. Yeah, I was really good at making cream puffs. And then I guess this is my homemade sesame chicken. And my homemade quiche. 300 weeks ago. Long time. My first interaction was the other one was the Asian guy threatened to ban me for trying to talk in his chat with other people. That's crazy. Dude, your Dark Tide stuff was better than Fat Shark Stars stuff. I know that ain't hard, but I meant it as a compliment. Oh, fuck. I almost took it as an insult for a second. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely promoted the game better than they did. That's for sure. Okay, first thing. That's the clip we just watched. What's this one?
You want to see something cool, Maflek?
Yeah, dude. Hit me with it.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah. Pink shit.
That's oh no! Oh no!
That's
oh, not again! Oh no! No! Fuck. You want
All that was in like the first week of the game too. All right, let's watch this Luna trailer. It looks fire. Thank you. I should get you to come over and cook the meat for me, dude. I'll butter that shit up. Yeah, I got really good at cooking during COVID. I got really good at cooking. I wanted to learn how to cook. That was my goal. Yeah, your content made me ultimately download the game. I would say that anybody in my community genuinely had fun playing Darktide and had fun doing like off meta weird shit, and we all just loved it, and it was great. But yeah, let's go ahead and watch this new shit. And the Cadian voice paired with it. Hell yeah. All right. New Luna Ultimate Valby Gluttony. Oh! The music in this game is good.
Are you excited to be here at my show?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Is there a Korean version of this trailer? No, fuck. All right. Whatever. Oh, she has a rhythm game. What the fuck is that? Hang on. I like how they specifically made the dress short enough that you could literally just see everything that you need to. Isn't that great? So the stage, literally, yeah, is what it is. That's the stage. I was expecting something different. I was expecting like a big, I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting like a big stage, like some weird anime fucking shit. Okay, Ultimate Valby.
Hey!
Plop, plop.
Like butter.
This music is AIDS. Never mind, this game's music sucks. What's the weird ball spline? Oh, there's some big shoulders.
You all enjoy it and have fun.
They got to get some better voice actors, bro. Like the Korean VA for this, you know, is somebody famous as fuck too. That's the crazy part, is you know they paid somebody super fucking famous for this character. Like that, you know that this is going to be like an idol from Korea voice acting it, and it's going to be fucking god tier. You know it is. That's why I was looking. If somebody could link me to Korean, so hang on real quick. Somebody link me to Korean version. What are these Orby boys, dude? Also, what is she hitting for? 461? First of all, why do we have the Reddit build in the Luna preview for the gun? Like, what is this, like the official Discord special or something? Like, what's going on here? Like 536 with your gun?
Hope you all enjoy it and have fun. Hope you
Okay.
all enjoy it and have
Yeah, we'll have fun. Didn't use your build guide. This looks not good. First of all, you're anti-locked in place. Knockbacks in this game. This has to be a super armor. If this isn't a super armor, this is terrible. Eat this fucking shit, first of all. There's another purple thing over here. I'm assuming there's going to be another one on the right. And I'm assuming what you have to do is you have to manipulate the orbs into the purple thing. Too busy dancing to dodge damage. True. Maybe she has like crazy defense. She looks fun though. Unironically, I think having the mini game while you're playing, there's a lot of shit happening. This is great for like a lot of people. I think she looks fun. I think at my first impression is Luna looks fucking awesome. So yeah. So if you hit 4 in a row, you give your team mega buffs. So if you're good at this character, you're a god tier support. Yeah. So it's gonna be good. Like when we look at her right here, we slowed it down. You can see this like buff going up or whatever. You missed it. Garbage. Maybe you can only hit it when you can't. Maybe you can't hit when you're rolling. But you see how that new wave popped out? It kind of looks like, yeah, there's that big buff. So yeah, if you hit 4 in a row, I guess you just mega buff your teammates and you just cook. That's awesome, to be honest with you. I wonder what the input is for that. Maybe, oh yeah, there you go. You hits it and it just goes. That's awesome. So yeah, no, this character is going to be fun. Having like multiple levels of things that you can do, all this like different cool min-max shit. It's just going to be fun. The character looks fun. And this stage thing, having to slow it down to like really see what's happening, it looks cool. The character looks great. Also, that week, apparently we can choose while on stage so she can move around. They also added a gold mod for knockback immunity while casting abilities. Oh, really? That's going to be dope. Skills don't have to be useful. True. So new patch, we get 2 new girls and we go play with balls. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I think she looks good. That's awesome. Update preview on PlayStation 2 out. They posted this 2 hours ago, huh? Wow, they did post this 2 hours ago. Is there a Korean version of this? English to Korean. This is just StarCraft 2. Hindi translator. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We'll hear it later anyways. The First Descendant.
Are you excited to be?
It's almost there. Yeah, I can't find it. Is what it is. We'll just play with her later. We need a better explanation from them. There must be different builds in mind without using other catalysts. You can assign a different polarity. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh no, not again. It is what it is. Negative movement speed. Kind of be a try and see kind of thing. Oh well, the negative movement speed is also negative damage, so it's gonna be really bad. I was excited. It was supposed to be in Korean. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. We might be saved, guys. We might be saved. Hang on. Wait a minute. We might be saved. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I don't think this is the right one. I think this is how you apply for a job. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be able to find the better version. Hang on. I'm never putting Twitter on my main screen, though. Korean First Descendant. I'm trying to find it on Twitter. It's just a bunch of people flaming Concord and talking about hot chicks. I dare not scroll down, is what it is. Nobody wants to play the people of Walmart, ever. Yeah, I can't find this shit. Oh, well, it is what it is. We give up. We did our best. We'll just play her later. We'll hear the good Korean song. I love. Oh, you're right. Korean people don't use Twitter. Usually there's a Korean version of Twitter. Like they had like, fuck, you're right. Is there an option to switch Korean in-game with English sub? There is, and that's how I play the game. You mean the actual retail release version? Yes. The NA voice acting in this game is fucking terrible. Dude, NA voice acting is so bad now that like I can't even believe it. I literally can't believe what I'm listening to. Hang on. I can't put it on the screen because I get DMCA'd, but hang on. Bro, really? Okay, never mind. It signed me out. Never mind. I ain't gonna sign in. AI voices will say, I fucking hope so, bro. Because like if you've ever heard Deku or whatever from My Hero Academia or My Hero Academy, whatever the fuck it is, that guy should be banned from life, bro. How the fuck is that a voice actor? That's crazy. Like people meme him. Like, hang on. Oh no, he's DMCing people. Fuck, hang on. No, we can't do that. Anyways, the devs did small buffs for Blair, Valby, and Freyna, but gave big buffs to already bis guns. I have no idea. Is what it is. There's banned on KR because of NSFW stuff. Oh, that's good. Gotta watch Ghost Stories dubbed. Yeah. No, that's a different one. That's Black Clover. Yeah, that one's bad too. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Now that's really bad. What are the YouTube thumbnails on this game? No flame, but like, what the fuck is this? Like, this just seems all over the place. There's just so much happening. That's a lot of words. I can't see the booba. $30 to $300K. That's a lot. That's a big difference. I don't know what's happening. I get it now. That's just a lot. Reminds me of one of the, you know, when you watch a Twitch stream and then like all the emotes explode all over the screen? That's reminding me of that. Bad spelling too. Yeah, I mean, I'm dyslexic, so like I get me dismissed smelling, but like still looking for the, hang on.
Wait a minute. Fuck. I think that they don't have a Korean First Ascendant account, perhaps. For YouTube. They used to post everything in KR, but now they don't. Like, look, like this is in Korean. And I click on it and it takes me to the main one. I just wanted the Korean one. They show too much info in KR. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought that I could get to the Korean website super easily, but I guess I might have to VPN. So weird that I can't find it. Usually they're so easy to find. Like the Lost Ark one was so easy to find. It must be called something weird. Because like the other one was like Loa on dot whatever the fuck. So yeah, we'll have to figure out the name of the official Korean site for the First Ascendant. Yeah, it might not be showing because of VPN stuff. Is this browser VPN'd? No. The Korean website's better than the NA website though, because it also has the mod thing or whatever, like this thing. Like the Korean website is better. Now Nexon, now.nexon.com. Because they have like the mod. This is the mod percentage roller. Got that BS20 for 200. To be sad, just throw things at true. Now.nexon.com. Error. Slash service. Slash this slash TFD. Nope, it didn't work. That just brought us right here. There is a way to get it. I don't know. It's a oh, I think I'm getting VPN'd. For sure. I'll have to turn my VPN on later. My VPN's a full VPN, so it'll kill my stream if I turn it on like the right now. I'm also VPN'd out right now because of whatever. So yeah, close all this. Cheesecake, big dog. Whew. That's crazy. That's not what I needed to like. What the fuck is this? Anyways. But yeah, GG's. Like I said, I'm gonna crash out for a couple hours. We'll post a patch notes video, and then when I get up later, we'll stream, and we're gonna go over the new boss, his mechanic, if we can figure it out. 4 p.m. EST ish, maybe 5 if I wake up late. Is what it is. I might go grab that Chinese food. But we'll be streaming tonight around 4 to 5 p.m. EST. Lock in. Then we'll do Alt Valby, and then we'll do Luna. And we're going to test we're going to test everything out. Yeah. They've done little to no marketing in China, so I can't find shit. Yeah, I just did my like 40 steps of work that I could not find Korean Luna for us. So when I log in tomorrow, we'll have it. Anyways, hope you guys had fun watching, vibing. Thanks for fucking hanging out and chill with your boy until fucking 6 a.m. You degenerate fucks. I know some of you aren't at 6 a.m., but some of you are. And I hope you have a good night. I'll see you guys later on. In Norway? Hell yeah. And of course, the Freyna video. Yes, sir. Peace out. Hope you guys have a good night. You got work in 40 is what it is, bro. I'm going to crash out. Peace.